Yeah, she's
Can they hear us? Can they hear
now
us?
They can hear us. Yeah.
She's a goof.
A goof? No, that's too good. That's an upgraded Zaku.
That's too good.
I would be. Who's the evil Char?
You would not be. You would not
I'd
be. No.
So cool, Char.
You, if we're a
Angry
mobile
man.
suit, you would be
Hi, everybody, welcome
either a
in.
ball or a first gen gym.
We're talking about if I were a Gundam.
Oh, Act Guy. Yeah.
What Gundam would I be? What's that?
Get her a periwinkle Act Guy.
I wouldn't even be a Gundam.
No.
That guy's cute.
That guy is
a little man.
You should Google it. It's ACGUY as one word.
ACGY?
GUY. Guy.
GUY. Oh my god, he's a little guy.
Talk Gundam to
I got one of him. I really like Ball though. Ball's like
Ball is
oh my god.
one of the killers.
Look, chat, you guys missed. You missed my
gun tank. Yeah, gun tank.
Can I be Striker?
Strike Gundam?
Yeah, my little man.
Your little man that you built?
Yeah, my little man.
So, Blair, we're talking Gundam right now because we're trying to get Saren into it. I convinced her to watch the first 12 minutes of G-Quacks.
Oh, wait, do I have this sound?
Chad, if I were to... If you were into Gundams...
sound? Oh, you do!
if you were into Gundams and I came up to you and said, wow, I got mental health issues. Yeah, okay.
You already lost the whole thing? Incredible.
Look,
you lost it.
I was about to say it, and then TK did the I got mental health issues redeem. So it's like if I came up to you and said, I got mental health issues. And
you've seen almost all of UC and you're finishing Witch from Mercury. Okay. So do you know the whole thing about G-Quacks? It's AUUC. So technically you're no longer caught up on UC. G-Quacks.
G-Quacks.
G-Cucks.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to open that.
It's pronounced quacks. I will. It literally lives rent free in my head. How that one guy at the convention,
I know, literally same.
He's
like, thank God you didn't say cucks.
Like, thank you for not calling it G-Cucks. Like, all right, damn. All right. Where's your little scrimblow?
We're not in a party, so we could have done that together, but you decided not to.
You're right.
But, chat, if I came up to you and I was like, wow, the way you're performing, it's making me feel like you're a Gundam.
I don't know if you've heard, Blair, but Char has a full episode dedicated to him in Quacks.
Sir, this is a very hypothetical situation. You would never walk up to somebody and start talking to them.
That's accurate, actually.
And
never
now
mind,
John
chat.
has empirical evidence to see what you're like in person. He knows for a fact you wouldn't fucking do that.
Look, here's the fucking
You
crazy...
had a panic attack every time he yelled at someone like, hey, would you play a Vampire Survivors Toho game?
Why would you talk to strangers? That's how you get kidnapped.
To get a chroma to work for me.
I would know. It happened.
God.
Look, I do not have the best track record of talking to strangers and it going well for me. For every time it's gone well, there's 10 times it's gone horribly wrong.
You think they're gonna stab you? What's going on?
No, one time I got brought to a hotel and
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh my
Join
you're
a
only
call.
interacting with weird people.
That's true
Well,
too. You have to
look.
be the weird person in the scenario.
Yeah. You're also too polite. You should
That's true too. You need
treat
to
every interaction like you could just bail out at any second.
fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I can't.
You've been told 14 has a Gundam arc. It does. It's a very good one too. It's just as dark as Gundam too.
Final Fantasy 14 is
some-
Gundam art?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Gundam art.
It's
really
in
good.
Shadowbringers, believe it or not, Saren.
Wow.
It's all tragedy.
It
I-
is literally all tragedy.
I also keep wondering how many times I can call it Gundam before somebody goes crazy.
No, call it Gunman.
Gunman will drive people. Yeah, that's like Gunman or Gun Dude will drive somebody crazy on the same level as Pokemans.
The
Gun little
original
guy.
name for Gundams, like the prototype name for Gundams was Gunman.
Pokemans.
But the Japanese can't pronounce that, so
Thank
they
you,
call them
Dory.
Gundam.
People scare me. I was also
Oh my god.
I was at a sexy vampire party with the drinks for free, and that was nothing but strangers. I remember you telling us about your sexy vampire free drink party, which is a fever dream.
You typed out and sent Pokemans as I said it. Oh, you know, that reminds me. We're not sharing chat now.
Oh
chat.
yes, we need
Any
to
guesses
share.
on how long it takes Saren to figure it out? And will she immediately close the tab and end shared chat?
Look, I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Uh-huh. Well, I beat you to it, so
Barely, because I was here. I just didn't have the notification, so I was gonna send you the notification, and then you said I'm already here. So
I'm already
Cool.
Tracer.
I'm already Tracer.
Saren saw Guilty Gear characters. Which Guilty would you gear?
I mean, who do you think?
Soul bad guy.
Soul bad guy.
He was decent. He was not top tier daddy material though.
That's how about Asuka?
Temkin?
No.
Not Asuka?
No. I mean,
Was
he
it-
was hot.
was
He was S tier. I think.
Carl.
Did we put S? Carl? No. The vampire
Carl's
guy.
She hated
The vampire?
Potemkin? What the fuck? You hate Potemkin?
What's his face?
Which
you,
one?
You like Slayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that at first, but yeah, Slayer's kind of cool. Slayer's
Slayer made her mind go
probably.
places she couldn't. This is true.
He's cool.
I could not say.
Slayer's cool.
Wait, where did you rank Bridget?
Bridget. Chad, where did I put Bridget? She was, I think,
Bridget's
A
like
tier.
too cute to be fuckable.
I think I didn't rate them on fuckability. I rated them
Then you're
on
doing it
character
wrong.
design.
That's the whole point of Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Fuckability was a factor, but not the only factor. I also did not like
nobody
that
plays
they just
Guilty Gear
like
for the
sneak in
gameplay.
a 5-year-old. they're like, oh, actually, this kid is 5.
That's
But he
just
looks
Sin.
like
Sin's
he's an
Sin's a
adult.
gear. It's the same with everything. Like all the gears or
Wait,
even half
Carl's
gears are like
BlazBlue. What was I thinking?
yeah, Carl's BlazBlue.
Oh, and
Sin's-
Sin's mom.
Sin's just like
I
that.
love her. I love her.
Wait, and then now I'm getting BlazBlue and Guilty
Did you
Gear
look
mixed up.
at Venom with his hair parted?
Venom with his hair parted?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
He ran a cake shop and he had to wear the chef hat all the
Wait,
time.
Okay, now I'm
Aw.
doubting myself. What game is Jacko?
That was
That's
Guilty Gear.
that's Guilty Gear.
That's Guilty Gear? Okay.
Jacko
For some
was
reason,
cool.
Guil-
I think Jacko was up there.
BlazBlue's Guilty Gear at home. So
Jacko and Elfeld are literally the same person, so it's hard to compare them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're literally the same person. It's all Soul Bad Guy's
Yeah,
wife.
Soul and Ragnar are the reason. Like, I'm getting that fucked up. Also, at my college, I had a massive Blaze Blue locals at the video game club. So like, I know Guilty Gear is more popular.
But
Did they also play Exert or what? How are you getting them mixed up?
No, because Guilty Gear is more popular nowadays, so that's how I know about it now. But
Oh yeah.
because like my locals was playing Guilty Gear 1 and continuing.
Does not know the Lord. The Elfel is literally the same person as Jacko. It's all based off of Soul Bad Guy's wife.
Man, Soul Bad Guy's
Oh,
wife
I didn't play Blaze Blue. I played the
can't
Smash
get a
Bros.
break.
Part of locals.
Yeah.
I just watched them because Blaze Blue is hype moments in Aura and nothing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I
Also,
think they didn't want me to
bring
come
back-
from this way. I think they wanted
Before
me to come from
continuing
this
shift,
way.
one of the guys in my local was the #1 Carl on the leaderboards. Number
Plays
one in
Carl
the
the
planet.
best. #1
Yeah.
Carl. No,
That was also
the
part of
best
the reason why I
girl.
didn't try.
Best girl from Guilty Gear is Justice. Did you see Justice?
Justice? I mean,
Yeah,
I ranked them
Justice.
all. What did that one look like?
Hey, Topi, that's out of context. I said it's just hype moments in Aura.
Okay, you're getting muted.
Bye.
Bye. No, I've simply muted you for my stream. I can still hear you crazies. Zaddy? LOL, JK, I'm not muting you. This is... Oh, we also
you
watched
muted the
Ariane
cutscene.
Gear.
Bravo, Sarah.
Yeah. Oh! You guys can't hear it? Why?
Because you fucked up.
Wow, good job.
Desktop capture Chads win again.
I think you should switch to desktop capture now. You cannot. You're
Constantly fucking it up.
you're fucking it up too much.
It's not like I fuck it up. It's literally just sometimes the game captures correctly and sometimes the game doesn't. It's nothing I do.
You also fuck up with the audio.
You can
And the
hear
audio
the
levels.
game, you just can't hear the words. I don't know why that's
And
not
then
being
when people are
captured. That's
too
not my
quiet,
fault. That's
and when
Final
you start the
Fantasy's
stream,
fault.
Yet sometimes the game is overtaking people that are in the call.
Look, audio's not my thing.
Yeah,
Then switch to desktop
capture would
Introduce yourself to
fix
us.
all of that.
Do you think it would actually? Because sometimes the audio's just fucked up for me and I hope it's good for everyone else.
When you're capturing audio, if it's fucked up for you, it's
Have
fucked
you
up for them.
ever seen a more affecting
But
spectacle?
vice
sometimes
versa.
not.
No, when you're
Oh,
doing a
it
raw
is
desktop
truly.
capture, what
I
you
mean,
hear is
yeah,
what
when
they
it's
hear.
raw desktop, but like,
That's what we're saying to switch to.
Infuriating.
look,
Do you have any
Protection's
idea
important.
how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Okay. You just want to play copyrighted music because of ADHD.
what?
You heard me.
No, I actually don't have music on in the
Following
background, but that would be
flood,
so
the first of the
smart.
listing ever further
That'd be
towards
the
light
reason to
Wait,
do it
that's
so
the
that.
whole point. You
Yeah.
do it. You mean you weren't? Are you fucking
Enter
kidding?
man and his
Do you think I can
indomitable
listen to
spirit.
music and not
He
sing
would
along?
haul the
I have
world
to
back
mute
from the
myself in Discord calls with people so that I'm not
Adding his
singing in their
lump and
ears
weight
the
to
whole
power of
time.
Growth. He duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil
I just-
the imbalanced
I didn't know
nature.
why people did it in specific channels. I just thought that's what you
Mankind
did.
Continue to live in idleness under Vorpal's rule.
Oh my god.
All the
You've been going through all this
conditions
extra
would have
headache.
been met.
You're not even
teleporting.
taking advantage of it. Oh, good idea.
Welcome to Welcome to my world. Ren,
But you
look.
had to come and ruin it all.
Girly pop. I don't.
Thanks to your meddling,
what is that?
light supremacy is in
What?
doubt, and our painstaking name tags are in tatters.
You can hear me sing sometime, maybe, perhaps.
Well,
I
shall
don't
begin by
know.
thanking you for confirming Uriange's
I'm
theories on the inner
a
workings of
nervous
the Calamity.
lady.
He will be most pleased.
You'll sing Taylor Swift with me? Okay.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit
I'll take
defeat
that
and
deal.
walk away?
Happy to let me go, are
Oh,
you?
we already at solution 9? Wow, wait.
Because
this-
the murderous glint in
Oh,
your
we
eye
haven't gone through half
suggests
this yet, that's why.
otherwise. Indeed.
Yeah, you'll
it is
sing
enough to
California
make me
Girls.
think better of confronting
That's
you
not-
alone.
Or, yeah, girl.
It's Katy
Unbelievable.
Perry.
It
Stoppable,
did cross
deniable.
my mind
Wait,
to
what the
simply
fuck?
side with
Which is
law
the
free and
first
kill
one?
you all. But that's no
Katy
different
Perry.
from what La Habre did.
Have you seen the Mikote with
And
that
we all
name?
know how
Katy
well that
Perry?
ended for him.
Nope.
So
Yes. Goodbye, La Habrea. He's
And
dead.
so, while it is liable
bread.
to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
I don't like the way he holds his eyebrows all the time.
Cooperation.
Who?
I will not
Emmett.
raise a hand to hinder your
Emmett
hunt for the
Squelch.
Light Wardens.
Yes.
If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
You know that he's not holding his eyebrows. He's just got a fucked up face.
Oh, well, his face
Since
is
time
fucked up.
immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards. At the
He's just
cost of
depressed.
others'
Ugly
lives.
people.
It's not my
expect us
fault.
to
Some
believe
people
that
are
your
more
objectives have
unfortunate looking than
suddenly
others.
Racist Asians.
Nay, our
Me?
objective is the same as it ever
I'm
was.
unfortunate looking.
Though I dare say, you do
I
not
understand.
know our motive. A war waged
Yeah,
without
she's
knowledge
lying.
of the enemy is
Don't
no
let her-
war.
Don't let her talk shit
It
to
is mere
herself.
bloodletting. Just once.
They've never seen me. They
Might we
can't
not seek
say.
to find common ground?
Yeah, but they can give you positive affirmations. I can, and I can tell that you're full of shit.
For good or ill, I am immortal.
All right, pump the
Provided
brakes.
I have the inclination, I can
Don't give her a
always
big
begin
head, all
anew.
right? Like,
Steam
positive
will
affirmation.
inspire to my heart.
don't give her an inflated ego.
But this time I thought
Look,
I might
Who do you
instead
pick in?
try to see
Ren
eye to eye.
has seen me in
To
person, and
understand
Ren
the
hypes me up
hero
all the
of the
time.
Swords.
Oh, okay.
To determine if our
I
goals
literally
are truly
barked
for her.
incompatible.
She did.
Gross.
Down
So
atrocious.
come.
Down.
Schedule
Down.
please. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take.
Yeah, that
Thank
one
you,
was
Sass.
deserved.
When all is
Um,
said and done,
Emma's
only
basically
find ourselves
saying, if I
swap
try
are
and
you
kill you,
picking?
I'll end up dead.
I'm gonna
So
go
let's try this the
discoveries
other way.
of
We're trying to
slab
help
hexagon.
you.
cooperation rather than opposition.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the slab of hexagon slappa.
I'm sorry, what?
Synthetic fruit pallets. I just ate hexagonal grapes.
Thou hast
Ninja,
seen
we
other
talked about this
applications,
last week,
and
I
we
think.
would not dismiss it outright.
Oh,
If
I was
may
gonna
offer
say,
thee counsel,
we
however,
watched
the tin on
in
the
thy
right?
case via an
Oriangier
illusion
sing
reflective poorly upon thy sincerity.
milkshakes.
I got this one. Oh no, I have your
My
thing.
apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely
Mine
at ease
milkshake
with
thing on the
the
right
bringeth-
was-
famed Ascian slayer. I felt it
Shut
was
up.
prudent to take precautions.
Did they show you
Nonetheless, your
the
counsel is duly
how to
noted.
speak English
Yeah.
with Arianje and Thancred?
No.
Oh, that one was
Oh my
pretty good.
god! Can
I
we
take my
pivot to
leave,
a react
friends.
for a second
Rest
so you
assured,
can watch
we
this?
shall
Oh.
Yeah, let me get through this cutscene first.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna DM it to you. I am 0.00 seconds into this and laughing.
Oh my god.
Look at the thumbnail, Sarah, and you're gonna understand why.
Oh god.
You know what? All right.
Oh no. What the fuck? Copy. Okay, let me paste. Oh my god, John, what are you doing?
I thought it would be something good.
What
Oh wait, here we go.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Try
All
new
that I-
Nature Made Zero
Wait,
Sugar.
Oh god,
Why is that
see,
Andrew as the thumbnail?
this is why I don't do desktop, because I logged out of my YouTube and now I have a fucking ad. Okay, let me transition.
Oh, that was so loud, Jesus.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Okay. Wait, but oh my god, you guys can still hear the fucking. This is the worst. Okay, let me. I hate desktop audio because I can't do 7 things at the same time.
Oh.
A cadaver. A skeleton.
Oh.
A manor.
Okay.
A haunted house.
Oh.
Wait,
What
I've
do you
seen
call
this.
this in English?
A casket.
A coffin. What about this?
A ghoul.
It works so well.
A ghost. What about this?
A cadaver.
A skeleton. And this?
The
I've seen
cranium.
this with other people though.
A skull. What about this?
A
The
manor.
animations are fucking-
A haunted house. And this?
A manor.
The cemetery.
A graveyard.
A
What about this?
cemetery.
Arachnid.
A spider. How many do we have?
She hasn't got there yet.
Oh my god.
What do you call this in English?
I
A
can't.
I'm not
casket.
gonna lie, I
A
actually
coffin.
probably
What about this?
A ghoul.
gonna
Yeah, it was nice.
Freaking damn.
Metal
That's
Gear
so
Thank
dumb.
Good.
No, there's a couple. There's a couple others.
ghoul.
That's
Ooh,
definitely in the top.
In from the Cold is also really good.
And from the cold
I-
flow together. All of Endwalkers were so good.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god, yeah, the flow together one too. Ooh.
Wait,
Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think Galul Jaja is actually better than all of them, just in terms of gameplay.
No.
Okay, goodbye everybody.
The one we. Oh, wait,
Running away
wait.
from me.
Ghoul Jaja the fight?
Yes,
Which one?
the first one.
The first one, yes. The second one, no.
No.
The second one was pure ass.
I love my
It's
fairy.
okay.
My fairy wing.
It
But
didn't
like the
happen.
fact, no, I agree. And if it did happen, it should have also had an extreme version. That would have
Yeah.
fucked on extreme. Like, come on. You even had trusts in it, but you're not, dude. They just blew all this. It should have been a trial. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm not salty about it. It's just been a fucking year. I'm
Seems
still
like you're
thinking
very
about
upset
it.
about it. Did you want to
You
talk
know,
about it?
It's just Dawn Trail in general, Saren.
Yeah, you'll know when you get to it. You'll feel
Chad.
our pain.
Is the music in the game loud for you?
Optical fiberglass, permanent horror, Alexandrian horror.
Where are my settings?
They're all timed nodes. Hey, if it can make you money, it's going to be on a timed node. That's just how the game's designed
Oh.
now.
Look, Chad, I
Oh,
live
I
like
got
this.
One of the best ones. Yes.
Where are, system configuration?
Is Dawn Trail as bad as everyone says? So, like, the
Yes.
story is as bad as everyone says. The gameplay is great, but the story is
Music.
absolutely as bad as they say.
The problem is there's not enough gameplay. When it reaches the end of the expansion, we're like, oh my god, it's so good. There's so much to do and so much to play. The game, the 7.0
Oh, Lilia,
is such
is it better
pure
now?
ass.
Yeah. Like, Dawn Trail is absolutely Stormblood 2.0, where all of the fights are top design, but, like, everything in between it is, like, pulling teeth.
The buns are immaculate. The filling was a single slice of bologna for the beginning of the expansion.
Dude, yeah, absolutely.
They are adding to the sandwich, and it is.
You don't play,
making
but
it
you
way
love the
better.
designs and OST of Dawn Trail. That's what I'm saying. Like, the foundation
Oh, are we gonna
of Dawn
say
Trail is
see
great,
Sad Man cries
but
a lot?
the feeling is bad. It's
You're
like,
gonna see him. You see him cry.
No,
imagine the most beautifully presented hamburger you ever had, and you
Oh,
bite
am I
into it,
sad boy
and
cries a
it's
lot?
Vegemite
I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
disguised to look like a burger. That's what Dawn Trail is.
Who got me a sandwich?
From the Exarch, is it?
Okay.
It is Sad Boy Cries a
You can
lot.
watch your every move, you know.
You're eating a hamburger right now. You're eating like the $20 hamburger for $5.
Yeah, that's a
keeping
very,
you well
very
fed.
good. Yeah.
No.
You're having a steakhouse burger for $5. I'm
Blair,
so
for
jealous.
example, Blair, just look at this
He
city.
seems to be a decent sort.
Absolutely beautiful,
But so much about
sprawling.
him remains
They have
shrouded
done
in
nothing with
mystery.
this until 7.2.
Like what was he doing back in the day?
They
There was
this
no such
area
person
just
when I was around.
rotted for a full year in the story.
A lot's happened.
Besides
since
the
flood, though.
graphics card area right
Since
there,
I
that's
was-
where the raid is.
Set adrift.
Saren, I'm so
Oh.
jealous of you.
I know little more than you.
You get to
Ardbert
play
is-
Shadowbringers for the first time.
Ardbert
Yeah,
is a
right.
sad boy.
He needs a
Yes,
sandwich.
absolutely.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, he can't eat it.
The
There's a
B-song
sandwich in
slaps,
front of
yeah.
me, but he can't grab it because he's made of.
He's a fucking ghost.
Ghost.
He's a ghost.
When our world was
Ghoul.
about to be consumed by light,
Oh.
he said that the only way for us to
You
live
found the
was
people and
without
characters. You're like,
religion.
yeah, same. Like, there are a couple of things that are good in Dawn Trail. The problem is 70% of it is speak with Luke Lamont.
Desperate as we were,
That's
Somebody
really what it boils down
wanted
to.
to show off their new OC, Scion, and
not
everybody
realizing
else
that the
fucking
flood was a
hates it.
Pegasian zone.
And then Yoshi P tried to defend it. I'm like, it's not that bad. And everybody was like, yeah, it's that bad. Stop it.
None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Ardbert, you
Not really
can't
ready to
side
dunk on
with
it.
crazy man.
That's what we did.
Just feels it's being highly
It cost us
scrutinized.
everything
Well,
we held dear.
and like I've been trying to be nice. I've been trying to be charitable to Dawn Trail as well. But now that 7.2 is like noticeably better than everything that came before it, I am feeling much more confident in saying the base and 7.1 were bad
What?
story-wise.
What about
Like, and I
Santa?
didn't realize that I didn't enjoy it
What does that
until
say?
how much better 7.2 was.
All right.
Like the second the assassination attempt happens, I was like, oh,
He's
and
done
then
some growing.
it had my full undivided attention.
When we were
for the
traveling
rest of the
together, he was
patch.
nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how
Yeah,
much
someone
that
almost
medallion
gets
meant
someone
to him.
almost gets JFK'd in the most recent patch, Saren.
Oh,
Don't say it like that.
What about you, anyway?
well.
But I'm
You must
right.
have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on. You tell me something for a change.
No, Ardbert,
What?
I don't think I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you anything about me.
He's a ghost. He's.
Schloppy.
Do you have just the first note of
No, I have the whole
Ultra
thing.
Instinct?
Ultra Instinct? Oh no, I have to like play it.
Oh my god, John, I'm gonna mute you.
Slo-
Schloppy.
Coleslaw.
Wait, coleslaw? I do actually
Because
really like coleslaw.
if you cut it off, he sounds like slaw, right? Slaw.
Oh. Slaw.
Coleslaw.
You like this?
Slop.
Oh my god.
Slop.
LOL, now I've muted John's soundboard, so I cannot hear his soundboard sound.
Okay.
Sloppy.
It's not his soundboard.
It's not my soundboard.
It's coming out of his mic.
Oh my
He paid for voice
movie.
mod.
god. Jonathan. Oh.
That's not loud enough. God damn it.
Jonathan.
What?
Why have you done
Look,
this?
Emmett's Bedlam's brink.
What did I do?
Paid
You've
for
traumatized
voice
her with the soundboard.
mods. I finally
Could you
figured
say
out how
that
to
again?
do something in Discord, and you've snatched my joy away with your purchasing of other things.
So what you're saying is
Like
you
this?
wanted to flex knowing how to turn a setting off.
Yeah, I was so proud. And then LOLJK.
How recently did you discover that you could turn that off?
I mean, like, I've known people can do it. I just found out where the button was.
You mean you found the settings tab in your Discord for the first time?
You
No,
found the setting.
I could right click on him in the chat and just mute his stuff.
Saren, say something very funny right now.
Very funny right now.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ain't
thank
no
you.
more iconic duo than Saren and failing to improvise.
Look, I'm not an improvist.
Living for the grandma bit.
I don't think it's loud enough.
Low-key racist. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
Hey,
whoa. I didn't say that.
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
It's not loud enough. God damn it.
Welcome in, sis.
All the things I record.
Do you have
too
the balloon boy?
quiet.
Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah. Is it balloon boy or balloon boy?
Balloon boy.
Hi. Balloon boy.
There it is.
It's got like a database, so I could pick up anything.
Yeah, yeah. That so the way that balloon boy says hello is how Saren says hi to strangers.
Meeting again soon.
Yeah, she says.
Here so soon. Hi.
Lest you forget I made you a promise.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye bye.
With your mission, I come only to observe.
That's
So I was
so-
actually thinking of buying voice mod myself
Your
too,
ex-friend
but I was
in
hesitant because I thought it
particular
was
piqued my
a
curiosity.
subscription. But like, if it's a
Oh, no,
one-time purchase,
I saw
and
it was
can
one
do-
time. I immediately got it.
Yeah, if I can do funky filters and stuff,
Oh yeah, there's filters.
yeah, I want it for filters more than anything.
Teach
It's
me how to
indistinguishable.
audio.
That's what I'm
Honestly
saying.
expect us to believe you've come only to observe,
That's what I'm saying.
or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if
Teach me how
called.
to audio. I'm pretty sure you would see it. You would have a
Even if
panel.
You would
that
tell 'em
saw
thank Red.
in your words.
How
I would
how
never
my
accept your
audio
help.
setup is.
Not in my
Saren.
darkest hour. Not after all the suffering.
No, your
I have
room's
like
a
a-
bigger mess than your audio setup.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
But like,
I meant what I
but I mean, no, I mean, all the knobs and buttons are intimidating. Is my point.
said. Wage your war against the sinners. Put
Even though
every
I have
light
most of them
sword.
disabled because I'm on. Would you stop that?
I will be glad
What
to
if I
embrace
told you
as
that I
allies.
have been given
Allies
a
worthy of
beverage?
bearing the burden of truth.
Okay.
The alcoholic variety.
Mm-hmm.
Surely such a partnership
Yeah.
is preferable to yet
I should
another
go
round of
make one
fisticuffs.
You should.
I was thinking it was gonna be orange juice.
No, not Mike's Hard Lemonade.
And
Oh,
thus
that's close
did
citrus,
the
that was
olive
close.
branch wither
I mean,
and
it's black
die.
cherry
Mike's
flavored.
hard orange juice.
Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try. Futile as
I'm
it
sorry to hear
was.
that.
I
Though
mean,
suspect you
I
would
enjoy
think me
cherry
out
flavors.
tired of making the same
I also just had a
mistake.
cherry
Yeah,
dilly bar.
everyone makes mistakes. I know.
Difficult
Everyone makes
decisions lie
mistakes.
ahead of you.
Man,
Everybody
this
has
energy
those
drink is
days.
Best
fucking-
made with the benefit of knowledge to which
Smacks.
only the eternal.
Oh, the aura's already gone.
What?
Oh, there. You drink an energy drink in this expansion. And you
I shall reserve
Jonathan!
Hey,
so it's worth
do
watching.
you have the I'm doing something extremely wicked?
Oh, maybe.
On the road.
Oh no, I'd have to.
You have to find it. Damn.
No, it's not there.
What was that all about?
Maybe there is like Char voices.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen
Does he have
cause,
his
most
final
likely.
line of Char's
As if we
counterattack?
believe a word that passed his lips.
Char? That's the red guy.
That is the
Unless you
red
think there
guy.
is some
The red
truth
little
in what
man.
That's the red little man. What the fuck? That's the red little man that wanted a 14-year-old to be his mother.
John!
It's Glory to Zion. There's no.
Yes, sis?
Did you make sure that or did you check to see if your Final Fantasy and OBS were both in admin mode? 'Cause
No,
that's probably
not-
the problem for your sound.
Not at all.
I know. I've been telling you for like the last month. I'm pretty sure that's the problem.
Probably. But I have not checked repeatedly.
He did do that, didn't he? He did unfortunately do that. Dude, can you imagine somebody you've been at war with for the past 15 years? You've got him on the ropes. He's about to fucking die. And in his dying breath, he says, that 15-year-old you killed 10 years ago could have been a mother to me. And then
Honestly,
I think the meaning is that she could have bared my children, but that was like how many years later? She would have been aged up by then.
No, yeah, it was literally like 12 years later. Like he was still going on about this. Like
they're both
Amuro had
teenagers.
probably
It made sense.
forgotten. No, Char was like in his 20s in the 1 year war.
Yeah.
In striking down the
young adults.
Amuro was a child, and like Amuro had moved on. In fact, his girlfriend dies in that movie, and he doesn't even fucking blink.
Amuro did not move on. He had dreams about her constantly.
Well,
There
yeah,
was-
that's because the new type blood infection that she gave everybody.
Yeah.
There's been way too much weird children fighter things tapping today anyway.
Yeah, thinking about her longer than she was even alive. That's literally what Amuro did. Or, not Amuro, Char did, yeah. Dude, watching Char's counterattack is crazy because, like, I still can't get over how, like, Amuro's girlfriend dies, and he's like, oh no, anyway.
I have connections there both in and around.
He doesn't even attempt to mourn her. He's like, damn, I got a battle to win.
I would ask that you journey to Rectum.
She died?
There
That's
you will find
crazy,
Justo.
bro.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Yustola the
And then
conjurer
Hathaway's
you and Marianche
girlfriend
Are we gonna go
dies,
see
and there's a
Yustola?
movie trilogy made about it.
Yeah.
Frick yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go to.
I fear I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival.
Speaking of, what quest are you on? I was
That's a
doing
great
them at the same
question.
time to redo them, and I'm probably very far behind now.
Oh no.
Have you not?
I am
She
going to
finished
get
Dungeon
two. Yeah, I'm going to get 276 today. Is my plan.
My thanks.
76.
You are all out of
What am I
I
at?
shall be
Oh,
here
she
attending
finished
to
through
business.
Titania.
I had
Yeah.
somewhat
If that
fancifully
helps.
contacted
Titania.
myself.
And then she finally committed to memory how expansions are laid out because she asked me all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've told her 4 times. So does it make sense now whenever I ask, hey, what level is your MSQ at?
Yeah, that does make sense. I was wondered why you were asking me that question. I thought
Because then he knows exactly where you're at.
Yeah.
You must have done a lot last week. I'm still on quest 71.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
I got.
well, we also streamed for like 8 hours or something.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
good.
we got through a lot.
Even if only a few words are exchanged.
Because Saren did the respectable thing and ignored the call for
Though my power will
melatonin.
be much
I
diminished
did.
so far from
Because
the tower,
it's
it is a
the
risk I'm willing to take.
I did.
decent
Chad, I got
thing to
new.
do.
I got new pins.
Master Alpha,
Pins?
might I impose upon you to accompany me to your
Pens?
prior to beginning
Pens.
Pen.
P-E-N or P-I-N?
P-A-E-N.
That's so boring. You're such an office lady. As the office worker.
Look! They're metallic gel pens. What's boring about that?
I'm gonna be honest. Gel pens. Well, I'm left-handed, so gel pens are.
Yeah, say
literally
left-
fucking
left-handed, they're terrible.
unusable.
That
I have
sucks
to
for
use a ballpoint
you.
pen.
Ballpoint pens still smear.
They do, but at least it's nowhere near as bad as gel.
Look,
That's
why don't you just like write normally? Like my mom is left-handed, but
do.
she doesn't have these problems because she doesn't curl her hand around the paper. She just tilts it the way that she needs.
That's not how that works.
Pretty sure it is.
Curve the paper.
Saren,
Curve the paper.
whenever you're writing something on a piece of paper, do you put the side of your hand on the paper?
I mean, if I'm not paying attention.
So you hold your hand
Pineapple,
up
apple pen.
and just like
Yeah, so you constantly have your hand off of the paper, and only the pen is making contact with the paper. That's what you're saying, right?
Look, let me grab something and write. Do I put my hand on the paper? Yes.
If you put the hand on the paper, imagine.
Okay.
Okay. We
now put your hand on the
drag-
other side of the paper.
Yes, and then write something, and notice how your hand drags through what you're writing.
But notice how, like, I can also not put my hand on top of what I'm writing.
Saren.
Yeah.
We can't do that for 8 hours a day in school. That's the point.
We can also do it, but like you said, whenever you first started writing, you naturally put your hand down. So do we.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Because it's comfortable.
Put your hand
That's
down.
how you write.
Below what you're writing. I don't have my hand on the same
That requires
line.
us turning the paper, which you were making fun of us for a second ago.
No,
What
I said
the
turn the
fuck,
paper, not
Sarah?
your hand. Just
You literally said, why do you turn the paper?
So you want us to
Sorry.
write vertically instead of horizontal?
no, just have it at an angle. Like it's like a 45-degree angle.
You write at a 45-degree angle, see how it feels.
I do all day,
literally.
every day.
You right?
And you're horribly depressed. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Not interested.
Okay.
Little son. Try again.
Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. It's because I write
Am I
at a
wrong?
45-degree angle.
Correct. And
Look,
no
like
other-
you can just
I did not say that was the only reason. I said that was 80%.
like I'm not left-handed, so it's very difficult to write with my left hand. But I do not.
It's very difficult to write with your left hand in general.
Yeah, being left-handed in general is just not great, honestly.
Yeah, you have a
We're
lower
expected to
life
die like 10
expectancy.
years earlier than everyone else. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I was like 14, my mom was like, why are you using right-handed scissors? And I was like, what does that mean, Mom?
I had
Oh, you
I
didn't
had the
know?
exact same experience. I'm like, what do you
14.
mean right-handed scissors?
Why
That's
am I
very
14
funny.
and just now learning that? I thought I just didn't know how to use scissors.
That's really
I thought-
funny.
I knew it was because I was left-handed. I didn't know they made scissors with the blades in the other angle to help that. 'Cause-
Yeah, they make
because why
everything
would-
for
who
left-handed
would-
people.
Why did
They make
anyone?
left-handed
Yeah, but it's
mice.
more expensive. It's
make-
more, yeah, but no. You could just use your left hand on a right-handed mouse.
Oh
It doesn't
no!
matter. That's
You
worthless.
experience increased price for something you can't control? That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. That shouldn't happen.
Wow.
Left-handed scissors exclusively
make it
for my
sound-
child one.
Don't make it sound. Yeah, your child's gonna be right-handed. You still buy them left-handed scissors.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, it comes out so jagged and shitty looking. I can't even begin
Yeah,
to describe.
it's cause you're
how-
tearing the paper, not cutting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cannot begin to describe how stupid I felt using scissors growing up. And then like, I dead ass in high school. My mom is like, why are you using those right-handed scissors? I was like, Mom, what does that mean?
Like, why didn't this
are
come
you-
up ever in our life?
Yeah, how am I in high school finding out about left-handed scissors?
It is
Elementary
genuinely
school teacher
very
art
funny.
class failed us for not just telling us there's left-handed scissors. We could have learned that like when we were 5 years old in our
You got graded on
elementary
cutting
school
with
art class.
scissors?
We got graded in art class. We're doing art projects and we couldn't do it because we're left-handed.
We just
I
need to
mean-
give a sheet to kids that explains everything to them.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I think you can still do fine in an art class even if you can't cut paper.
That's what's
understand
annoying.
How often you cut paper in an elementary school art
Just-
class.
Just think
Yeah,
about
arts
like,
and crafts is a lot of cutting.
presentations. Think about presentations that you had to do over the years, where you needed like a big poster or something made.
Mm-hmm.
Unironically, you know what I
And-
used to do, Bo?
What's that?
I would trace an outline and get a knife.
That's
And you know what? It worked better.
so overkill.
I would. No.
It's
guess,
not.
It would look like shit.
I guess I would use like an X-Acto knife or cut with scissors.
So you also use a knife. Don't say it's overkill. I do
Or-
that.
Okay, were you using an X-Acto knife or were you using a knife?
Getting an X-Acto knife is overkill. I just
getting
used
a
a knife.
No, an X-Acto
You got a
knife is
specific knife.
made
I just got
for
a sharp
cutting
knife.
things. You can't just use a kitchen
Yeah,
knife on your
Every
arts and
knife is made for
crafts.
cutting things. Literally every knife is made for cutting things. That's why a knife exists.
Yeah, but it's made for cutting different sorts of things. You're not gonna use like a bread knife on a steak.
Every knife is made for cutting different sorts of things. That's why knives exist.
Yeah, but like, you have to use the right one for the occasion.
No, you don't. You can just use a sharp knife for literally anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
don't
guess
use
if
a dull
you're
one.
uncivilized, sure.
I live in the
We
woods.
all do the same thing. The only difference is if, like, a bread knife is really the only thing, because the serrated edges do not cut well. That's it.
Like, there are steak knives, there are bread
right
knives,
next to me.
there are X-Acto knives, there are box cutters, there are scissors, which are really two knives put together on a hinge.
What about a pry bar?
Pry bar is technically not a blade, but it has a pick. It's more like an axe, like a pickaxe.
So that's the guys that get pulled over in airport security because, oh my god, that totally looks like a knife.
In media.
I mean, I don't really feel like you should have a crowbar at the airport anyway.
No, it's those things that look like a knife that you use to jimmy like two pieces away from each other. Like as like a job tool, it would be something that you'd use.
Like to break into a car?
No,
that's a sharp knife.
To break two pieces, break apart two pieces of things that are stuck together, like you know,
like
two pieces of plastic that are just really close together. Like you could do it on a car, yeah, but it wouldn't be for.
Why do you need that at the airport?
Those are just wedges.
Because you're going away and you need your tools for your job.
It's a hypothetical, Saren.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
Oh
that's why you're checking your bag.
It's not a knife, it is a pry bar. Shut up.
Your hypothetical is dumb.
It's a thing that's really happened to people that go to work at different places for their job.
I mean, there's also been a lot of dumb things that happen to people.
And the TSA is like, oh yeah, that's totally a knife. You got a freaking knife there.
Yeah.
It's
in media,
dull as hell.
In media is the knife I use instead of scissors. It's right next to me. I keep it on my desk.
You know, I keep that thing on me.
Congratulations.
Just get a pair of
scissors. It is not a small knife, though. No, I have a knife now.
You should get an X-Acto knife. It's made literally for cutting out stuff.
Or a box cutter.
So is that knife. It's made for cutting anything I want.
Okay, well, enjoy your knife. Nondescript
Thank you.
Knife used for everything.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you
I have
sharpen
been
it?
for years. I mean, not often. I don't use it to cut, like, hard things. But yeah, I can. I have a knife sharpener. Little rod.
It's a honing rod. It's not a sharpening rod. The rod doesn't sharpen. It hones.
Nerd.
Look, it's a real thing. People think they're sharpening their knives, and they're not. They're just honing the edge. You need a whetstone if you want to actually sharpen your knife.
I haven't used a whetstone since Boy Scouts.
You should use a whetstone to actually sharpen your knife. Dull blades are
Don't
dangerous.
need to, so sharp. So are sharp knives.
Oh, a dull blade is more dangerous.
What's the difference between honing and sharpening then?
Sharpening is actually removing material to refine the edge to be able to slice better, and honing is straightening a blade or removing burrs that might cause snags.
So sharpening is when you take a fish and you rub it against your hammer until your sharpness goes back up to white.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so are the people in Monster Hunter just honing? They're not actually sharpening? There's nothing coming off of it?
No, they're using...
Yeah, they use whetstones.
They use a whetstone, but there's nothing coming off of the
wet fish.
The weapon.
I mean, it's not like a large amount of material you're removing. It's like fractions.
Yeah, there's only so much of the metal.
But the model doesn't change.
Good.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't. If you're sharpening your...
That's something they should have put in Wilds. The weapon should have changed if you sharpen it.
Don't they get noticeably shittier at like yellow and orange sharpness?
Yeah, they don't get, the model doesn't change, the gameplay
Does it
changes.
Not? I thought it did. I thought it got shittier looking.
No.
It's only ever been a gameplay thing.
That must be literally all in my head. Because like in my head, I'm like, oh my god, I'm at yellow sharpness.
Oh my god.
Sucks.
No, you're just feeling the bouncing.
Yeah, right. Although I'm not gonna lie, I never felt like I had sharpness issues at any point in Wilds. I don't know what they did to the sharpness formula, But like, I have never even considered grabbing a whetstone or a wet fish.
I mean, they made the sharpness like insane. If you look at the paralysis sword and shield, the white's like half the bar. Like you don't need to sharpen that more than one white.
Bounce on it.
Here. Oh. I don't know.
Don't trip.
Oh god, that sucks. I wish these would be labeled as sounds or music. Because some of the ones that are music I just don't want to listen to.
Does it have
It's
Why
all
You
bad.
Believe Me?
Of course it does.
Where are you even getting those sounds from? I muted your soundboard to see if it stopped anything, and it doesn't do anything. It keeps playing the noises.
He's not playing the soundboard.
It's not from a soundboard. It's from his
Oh,
microphone.
You fucking bitch, why you bullying me? Why you bullying?
Oh, good morning, Lid.
Why you bullying me?
It's morning? Wait, where are you where it's morning? Where in the world is it morning right now?
Europe.
Huh?
It would be middle of the
No,
night,
that's not
morning,
right.
question mark.
Nihon.
No.
Nihon.
Asia. Yeah, Asian countries like Malaysia, Philippines, things like that.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it'd be like
Also, I believe Australia is in the same time zone.
Australia.
Australia.
Australia, mate.
I forget which time zone Australia's in, but it's close to that.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Ooh, what the fuck is killing you? Rip.
Help me!
Wait, you just died randomly in the wilderness?
It was a hunt mark.
You poked a hunt mark?
I didn't poke it. I ran past it. I thought couldn't tell what its face was.
I didn't know that there were aggressive hunt marks. I thought they were all passive.
I couldn't tell what the face of it was.
That's crazy. That's so funny. Out fucking skill.
Gets me closer to the thing anyway. I just don't have the Aetherite.
Speaking of, what's everyone up to? I've been running in a big circle since I logged in.
No matter
Yes.
how far he goes,
Me and John are blasting.
man cannot
MSQ
resist
right
looking
now
back
on
on
our
the path he has
alts.
walked.
Okay.
I'm afraid I'm not gonna
Untold
hit
stories and
99
secrets of the
before we get to the dungeon.
Can be more
Do we
alluring
need to do
than
it
the promise
roulette?
of tomorrow.
I don't know.
Wait, you could just do a couple of all the quests are
So he
synced here. You could
braves
do
the
like a couple
forests of
ether.
Raktika
No.
in
Yeah.
search of
Ether
mystery
current
and
quests. Yeah,
wonder.
that'll get you to 99 if you end up short.
Of Ronka,
I've probably got a bit of
to
a
which
ways
all
before
seekers
that
of
though.
hidden truths are inevitable.
Yeah, because we're still in this zone. It's not like. Wait, is the 99 dungeons the?
We have arrived.
Wait, what is 99? Origenics?
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and
Yeah.
large,
Origenics.
uninhabitable.
We're a ways away
Not
from
so the
Origenics,
swamps
I
of
think.
City,
Wait, what level's our
however,
MSQ?
whose sparse foliage permitted man a
98. Okay.
foothold.
No, well, how deep into 98 are you?
I'm almost done.
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine. Like, worst case scenario, you'll have to do
this
one
guy.
quest.
No lands must remain
Doing
beyond
side
our
quests in my Final
grasp.
Fantasy game?
Go
Disgusting.
forth, conquer, rule.
Yeah, imagine telling that to 2013 you.
A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Where you were slurping up every single
Exploring
EXP point
virgin
just so you could
countries,
unlock Desmond.
Subjugating primitive peoples.
I mean,
all for the
while true, I
glory
did
of
get sick of it and skipped a
Garlemald.
bunch of cutscenes for the side quests.
Yeah.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
Oh, sword.
The race war starts now!
John.
Holy shit.
Yes.
John.
What the fuck is that even from?
That's Wooly.
If you really want
Oh,
to
that's
stay,
Wooly?
That's from Final Fantasy X.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The part where the Yuna gets kidnapped. he was immediate on that.
Nothing more.
Yeah. I used to watch all of the Super Best Friend stuff.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the
Back in the day when they didn't hate each other.
Oh no, they hated each other all throughout. Yeah.
Not as much as the end. Like you could tell in the end, like it was bleeding through their videos real bad.
Recently, Wooly has talked about how he has missed not being able to suffer from playing video games. He's like, man, I've just been hitting bangers after bangers. I haven't played fucking Omicron.
Suffering.
He misses suffering. I'm like,
that's
same.
crazy.
There were a lot of games you knew they were playing for content versus playing for fun.
Omicron
But,
is some of their best work.
Yeah, Warcraft was fun.
All the David Cage games were so good to watch.
I want to see Wooly collab with Heavenly Father. I think that would be a generational collab.
I unlocked the new Varied Dungeon. I still haven't done one yet.
They've always been adjacent though. They've never been together.
Yeah, because Heavenly started collabing with Lytharo's Goon Squads a lot more. So like it's imminent at this point, right?
Lythra also is Wooly adjacent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
they never did anything together.
Oh wait, Lytharo's never done anything with Wooly?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think Wooly's done a lot outside of his close friends and the super best friend stuff. He doesn't really collab with other people.
He's so fucking funny.
Yeah. I know I'm never gonna know, but I kind of want to know what happened. What was the drama? What was the funnest draw?
I have sort of an idea, but it's all just theory at the end of the day. Until they say something concrete, it's never going to be whatever.
Yeah, like I said, I know I'm never gonna know, but I want to know.
Yeah.
Just out of morbid curiosity.
Why did they cancel Kingdom Hearts 1? They were like 2 episodes in.
Oh, no, it's a cat.
Wait, are you in?
I don't know what you're trying to say with that soundbite.
Lahi?
It's the first 2 notes of the Raktika Greatwoods theme.
No, I just got arrested by cats.
So you're in Raktika.
Yeah, you're in Tika.
Yeah, if you're with cat people, you're in the cat people area.
Okay. I'm in the cat people area.
Well, it's also the
Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Yeah, but who likes bunny people? It's all about cat people nowadays.
Everyone, bro, what?
Yeah, bunny people are the best.
They mean to kill us all.
I'll never forget how insane people were calling for the male bunnies in the game.
Yeah, they were going feral for him. Thancred's response to that is so good. You should pick it.
That will seem a lot less amusing.
She's meeting the entire Final Fantasy community, Dory? That's crazy.
True. You know, Ishola got 2 Magic the Gathering cards.
Well, yes, of course.
A lot of people did.
Her pre-con card is like only okay.
Sid got 15.
Sid did get 15.
We might come to understand.
But like her non-pre-con one, the standard blue-white one, is actually fucking crazy.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retired.
Have you guys read it? Do you know what it does?
No, I was told not to look at any of the cards because they have spoilers.
Oh yeah, don't look at them.
They do. But I can tell you Ishola's effect. You know who that is.
Yes, I
So-
know who Ishola is.
Ishola gives you a second instep.
Oh, nice.
And during your during the start of your instep, she blinks a monster and then it returns at the end of the instep. And you get 2 insteps.
That's good.
It's pretty good.
And she's for blue, so I'm guessing that's like a blue thing that will only be useful on blues.
Yeah. Well, no,
No,
blinking
this-
monsters is just good.
Blinking is just good.
What is the deal with it?
Keeps your eyes hydrated.
Is it just like Yu-Gi-Oh, where it has once per turn on the field, or once one discard is on the field? Besides maybe just like the summons.
Let me explain it in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Imagine if SP Little Knight triggered on summon effects when they returned.
Yeah, you told me that, but aren't all summon effects mostly once per turn anyway?
Oh. No. Imagine if it was like it triggered them no matter what.
Okay.
That's why you show.
Hi, Hayden.
You can't use it. Still can't use it during battle. Still.
Master Matoya.
You'd have to use mana if it took mana to use the effect, right?
No, that's the
And this
other
is
one.
Minfilia of the first, of whom you spoke
No, I mean
before.
for like things that would take mana to make an effect, you would have to have mana to use it.
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace.
Yeah, it's not like
might I
they
prevail upon
untap
thee to have
because
thy comrades
it's not the
lower
untap
their
phase that you get
arms.
2 of.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
It's
There
me,
is but one
Yestola.
man of creature in this world whose ether is suffused
Hey,
with
Terry.
such an abundance of light.
Welcome in, welcome in.
How am I? I'm fine. How are you?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though
Hiya,
she is but
Kai.
recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Why does Yestola...
It cannot be.
Why not?
Why does he show the way that she's acting? Did you read what Zephy said?
She can't see, she can only feel your presence. Yeah, but like, I'm cool. She should remember my presence feel.
Did you also remember that you just absorbed an entire sky worth of light?
Yeah, which is how you know that I'm that bitch.
So
Who the fuck
to
else
the way
would
that
handle
she
this?
perceives people, you look like a light warden.
Cause I ate 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew she couldn't see anymore, but she should recognize my etheric flow.
Your etheric flow is fucked up with all the light.
Yeah, when half of it is thing she's been trying to kill for forever.
Look.
I'm looking.
I'm looking directly at you.
It's been too long, clearly.
It's also been like 3 years, yeah.
It's been a hot minute. She doesn't recognize my...
I like to... I describe the
Hi, Sarah, and I've been talking to your Bo's chat and your shared chat mostly.
Ishtola as like a feral cat. She's been out of the house for too long. She's now a feral cat.
Yeah,
I
that's
recognize
true.
the beginning of Ratika as...
Introduction to Ratika and its
Akai, I forget that you have 2 names, and then I forget that they are the same person. It happens oh so frequently.
What?
Imagine you're wearing 3 layers of snow clothes to protect you from the cold, but it's all light, so she can't see the you that is among all that. No, like, I get it. I'm just offended.
She's a feral cat right now. She hasn't come inside in 3 years.
But, like, you know...
So you open the door for the first time in 3 years, and she's going... "Wah, wah, 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 wah." That's what's happening.
Like, I'm a dog person.
So, how does this work actually for them? Like, whenever the Crystal Exarch first told you about your friends being here for years, they're like spirit creatures, or technically, or whatever,
Yes,
right?
it's just their soul is there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, how does the body not care that their soul's older? Are they gonna like go comatose early?
No. The soul experiences other stuff in the body.
Their body is
It's just
aging
by
at the
itself.
normal rate.
She hasn't seen you in
Yeah,
that
I know the
outfit
body
before.
does.
See,
But, like,
that's
the soul.
That's a much better answer, Dory. So much
soul.
better. She's never seen my wings.
Yeah. Whenever I open your stream, I'm like, what is that? What happened to your? Why do you have wings?
I have wings
New character art.
You
You
have
wouldn't get
wings.
it.
and a Canadian fit.
I don't know if they wear those hats in Canada, do they?
I mean, they do in my part of the Midwest. When it's really cold out, it's a hat you can wear.
Wow, Vermont, thank you for provoking after I took the tank buster. You're so helpful and strong and cool.
Will Clamont is so cool.
What new album did you get, Hayden? The Party Never Ends? By what artist?
The party don't stop till I walk in.
Yeah, you do end a lot of parties when you walk in.
That's fucked up. I walked right into that.
Yeah, you did. You can't even blame me. Juice World?
No, that was good.
Oh. I don't know much
The way
about
you said that oh. That oh, like oh.
Oh.
I don't know anything. I am out of this conversation.
Oh. Look, the only thing I know about Juice World is that somebody graffitied R.I.P. Juice World on the building that I used to work in many years ago. And so I just
So
have
you thought Juice WRLD
assumed
was
I've assumed he's been dead for many years. And people keep talking about him. So I'm like, perhaps maybe he's not dead.
No, that couldn't be right. Nobody graffitiing would ever lie.
No, never. Well, because somebody put like a really sad face next to it too. So I was like, maybe.
Yeah, because the art is good, that means they're a credible source.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Yeah, the Sistine Chapel. That's what God really looks like.
Instead, revering darkness itself.
Nah, I'm just saying I didn't care enough to actually
It's a
Google
curious
it.
kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I like that I just look like a little wilderness
I hope you
kiddo.
weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Oh, Yashtola, you are more than a feast. I need
was
nothing
hearing your
else.
Travels away from prying ears.
Full course meal
Oh, we're pretty much at the same pace. Wow.
with dessert.
What the fuck does this Bahamut card do? Final Fantasy X Bahamut. Destroy one targeted permanent
He
non-land.
died 6 years ago?
Every draw step.
That
Wait, how did he
might be in line with it, yeah.
Accidental drug overdose as opposed to.
I mean, yeah, you can do that on
as
purpose,
opposed
John.
to Kurt Cobaining yourself. Sorry, that was tasteless.
In the days after I arrived
so
on the
every
First, I too
draw
relied upon
step.
the Crystal Exarch for guidance.
Final Fantasy X
But his
Bahamut
penchant for secrecy and the
pops
telling
a
of half-truths
non-land for
soon
2
lost him my
turns.
trust.
On his third turn,
thus did
you
I strike
draw
out on
2,
my
and then
own.
on the 4th, this creature deals
My
damage
work
equal to the
eventually
total
led me here to the
mana
forest,
value of
which
all
I've come
other
to know like the
permanents
back of my hand.
your opponents
I
control.
cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding,
What the
but I am
fuck?
confident I can narrow the
Look at all the
search.
books she has.
Well,
Shouldn't you have
go
a...
on then.
That's crazy. Why does the doctorate graduate have books?
Some few
Well,
thousand
like,
years
they're
ago,
just on the...
this forest
She should
stood
have a
at the heart of
bookshelf.
the empire
They're
of
just, like,
Ronda.
on the ground.
She's literally in a cave.
That doesn't mean you can't have class.
Many relics of that civilization can still be found to
Kinda
You're not-
does, actually.
You're not limited by your surroundings. You're limited by your ingenuity.
area not fiercely guarded.
They also use the trees to shield themselves from the light, so why would you cut down more trees than needed for more furniture?
Okay, well, she's also got like slabs of rock and shit.
Territory is met with lethal force.
Why can't you just have the other cat people hold them until she needs them?
Do you see any engineers around that just on the fly can make a cupboard out of
I mean,
slabs of rock?
They literally have a giant temple thingy, so
Hideth there, full knowing none may
Hey,
approach
girl.
us for fear of these.
I would assume they have some form of building process.
No,
or they
they're
could at least
using
be
other people's stuff.
stacked
Yeah, I'm
nicely
too
like
low
they
level for
are on
this.
that table.
As for the
I
tablet,
am, yeah. I want to make sure that I have Lion ready to do
I
the
find
exploration
timing of this
content
discovery
in case I want to make any
convenient.
videos about
Hey.
like first
If I
time
know
doing
better,
stuff. Hey,
I would think someone was trying
I'm too
to
low
curry
level
favor with me.
to do this
low
one.
level. All right, let's.
The real.
How close are you to 99?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these
Thank you,
writings.
guys.
2.4
Yet I would
mil.
not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested.
So,
The
do you want
Exarch has
to
a
do
nose for
an
serendipity.
alliance raid roulette?
Serendipity. I literally was just like, why did they spell my name wrong?
I only have Stormblood and ARR
I'm fine
stuff.
with that.
Thank
Okay.
you,
If we get Stormblood,
I may
that's
well take you up on
pretty
that
high
offer.
rolly, and we may get TGC.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour
Wait,
of the
we
city?
can't queue as Double Warrior.
Yeah, that's
Should you be in any doubt
I wish
as
we
to
could.
the importance of your role as the warrior of
I don't even
darkness,
have raid
the people
roulette.
here will
Wait, do I
surely
have
cure
No,
your
I don't even have raid roulette unlocked for us to queue. We could do trials. If this doesn't level you
I
up,
must
we'll
say,
do
Stola,
trials.
Okay.
While most of us have
But the
struggled
fact
to
that
come to
we
terms with our altered
can't roll
circumstances,
near,
you seem to have
is
adapted rather
huge.
well.
We're probably gonna get Loda.
Lest you forget, Master
But then
Matoya and
you'll
I
be
dedicated
if we get
our
Loda,
lives to
you'll
uncovering
be
the
so close
truth
to
which
leveling
hides
up
at the
that
heart of our world.
we could just do a cheeky
Though
little
separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home.
trial roulette.
That I would be
and that
daunted by
should-
such knowledge.
The last 2 hours are just gonna be living memory. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. Well, living memory is like
What of
80%
you,
cutscene, so surely it'll
Could
go
it
by
be
quick.
that you
It'll be
are
running
still
around.
struggling to come to terms with the
Do your guild
nature
test
of your
roulette.
young
That'll get you the
companion?
experience.
Oh, circus. Okay,
Yeah,
not
circus.
Loda. Huge.
My struggles are none of
Dude,
your
he's so
concern.
scared you thought you left
Quite
14
why
on.
you would speak thus and in this
Oh,
company, I
that's
do
so
not know.
funny.
Perhaps you left
Pavlovian.
more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Pavlov by
Oh,
Duty Pop.
Thancred. It's insane that you act this way literally right in front of her. This is why she hates
He
you.
understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
She doesn't hate him.
No, he hates her.
Not accept. The question
He doesn't
being
hate
whether
her.
He doesn't hate her.
He
and
hates the
whether
fact
you
that she's
will,
not someone
more
else.
importantly. As difficult as
He
your
hates
circumstances may
himself.
be, they are yours,
Yeah.
not his.
All right, well, that
Tis
sounds
you
like a
and
him
you alone who
problem.
bears ultimate responsibility for your
Yes,
life.
it is.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
It is a head problem, yeah.
Look, I hate myself, but I try not to make it other people's issues.
My invul didn't go off.
But
That
you
was
need
my
not
bad.
make any hard choices now.
Oops.
Why not go and get
Blame
some
the
fresh
healer.
air, clear your head?
Especially not some random kid.
She ain't random.
No, my
She's
invul
just
did go off.
trying
The
to live her
mob
life.
fucking died.
Oh, you tagged it. Yeah. She's been Philia. She's not random.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she's
I
a
thought I
different
stayed at 1
Ophelia.
HP for a second. I thought I F1'd in time to home gang. That's so funny.
Why did I get this achievement?
Mapping the realm circus at the beginning? How did you
I don't
do that?
I don't know. I don't know how I did that.
That's so
And look at this shelf. She has shelves for little candles. She can make shelves for books.
I think she just has too many books and not enough shelves. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, she can take
She has
care of
2
her
tables.
books. Look at.
She has
they're
2
just
tables. She
like.
can put all the books on those
Wait,
tables.
I shouldn't have died in the first
Mhm.
place. There was a fucking. We have a white. Why didn't you get
White
a
mage.
Like even this
Yeah.
is a little bit better.
I told you.
They're at least stacked
Blame the healer.
nicer.
Yeah, literally blame
This one they're just like
At
falling
least
all over
there's-
the place.
At least they're on a wooden floor instead of just the cave floor. That's not as bad.
Did you get it? Oh, no, the other tank get it?
Did my provoke not go off? What the fuck? No, I didn't have any gauge to. What is happening? I have my stance on, right? All right, that's it.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know, dude.
Why isn't it just middle?
Oh,
Hello,
I don't know
Catman.
what the fuck that was.
How did Y'shtola help these cat people? Oh, she killed a Sun Eater?
That's
Question
some
mark?
art.
Magic.
It's magic. You ain't gotta explain shit. I'm just not getting healed. Okay.
You wasting a lot of Runar? Mm-hmm.
There's a puddle back here if you want to get a puddle.
Oh yeah, I guess I should, huh?
Meanwhile,
this black cat shenanigans person has been dead the whole fight. Do they even have a raise on them? They don't. Okay.
no, I wasn't fast enough.
Okay, home gang is up in 30 seconds. I can take him.
A room with jars.
In a fight, right?
He pretty much worships Yashola.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Hi, Monica.
I was wrong. I was dead wrong.
He's using Cure 1.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Okay, home gang's up.
purified.
Oh, come on.
Is this? Oh, no.
Is it actually gonna get rid of the excess light in me?
No.
Oh, my skin is tingly. That's probably not a good thing.
You probably slept weird and your arm's asleep or something. Oh, speaking of, I went to the dentist the other day to get a filling, and they didn't numb my gums right, so they had to put a second dose in. And she's like, "Yeah, let me just put it in a couple of different areas just in case." And I went from not feeling any numbness to it was in my hair, like it went up. I'm like, "How? This feels so off." I do not like this.
I'm so fucking high right now.
It was just it was like around my left ear, like it felt awful. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. I kept like just touching my head, like, is it still there? I can't feel anything.
That's so dangerous. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the American healthcare system.
Yeah.
We'll just put some more in if it doesn't feel right for you.
Also, dentistry is not done by a doctor.
Dentists aren't doctors?
No.
No. Why do you think the dentist isn't at the hospital?
Yeah, they're not.
Same with.
It's actually no, that's actually an insurance thing.
Yeah, I mean.
Of course.
It's a historic insurance thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same with eye doctors.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Unless like there's
if I remember right, they
things
did the split to try and get more money.
Correct. Yeah.
Can I solo the emerald weapon?
No.
Oh.
It has
Does
a
anyone want to
skill
do the
that
emerald weapon?
Normal?
I don't know. I have the quest.
Yeah, just queue it. It's not.
Speak with the
Emerald
resistance
Extreme.
escort.
Yeah. Emerald is not soloable like under any circumstances. Well, no, I've heard people somehow with like this soloing the extreme. I don't know how they fucking pull that shit off. Because like duo, it seemed unfeasible.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get Beastmaster this year. I am
She
99%
smiles
sure it
warmly.
is going to be the very last thing we get in the expansion, dude. Like, I don't even think it's going to be 7.55. I think it's gonna be in 7.58.
Wow, that late, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You might be caught up to the MSQ at that point, Saren.
Oh boy.
Then you'll have all the time in the world to level up your blue mage.
Oh god.
You'll have all the time in the world to level up class you'll never use.
Oh, I hope Lion is the. I hope Lion and Pagaga are the mentors for Beastmaster, dude.
Mods?
It'd be peak fiction. Mods?
You said Maz, I looked over at chat like, what's happening?
Oh no, John did the little neuro mods thing.
Mods?
Mm.
Tell
Wait,
Vito there's a problem with my
divination's so
AI.
far out.
You have a problem with Neuro? What?
Tell Vito there's a problem with my AI. Tell Vito there's a problem with my AI. That's gotta be a thing you can pull up as a voice thingy, right, John?
No, Neuro's not on here. Neuro's not cool enough.
Oh no.
Neuro's not cool enough to get merch at.
Yeah, I was about to say, of course she's not. She didn't have WeedCon merch.
Yikes.
It didn't even have knockoff not
Experimental
Neuro
byproduct
AI
coming in.
merch.
Here comes a shitload of damage. No, never mind. It didn't do that much.
You know what I just realized?
What's up?
It's 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet.
You should
Yeah.
eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Then don't eat anything.
Maybe. But I should eat something to be healthy.
Then you should eat something.
You should probably eat something.
But I'm not hungry.
Why
One over
is
here.
everybody already back there?
Then don't eat anything.
Because they're stupid.
Maybe, but I need to eat something to be healthy.
Then you should eat
They
something.
don't know how it works.
But I'm not hungry.
Then don't eat anything.
Seth's trying everything in his power to convince himself they shouldn't eat something.
No, I'm just keeping going until Saren stops. But I don't think either of us are going to.
Look, I'm the youngest child. I could do this for the rest
So
of
am
my
I.
life.
I could do this all
I'm
day.
also the youngest child.
Literally, youngest child
be a brat
syndrome.
all day.
Mhm.
Like, you think that you can out annoyingly responding me? This is
Yes.
my life, bro. This is literally all I've done my entire existence.
It wasn't the only thing I did.
Any cutscenes?
It's the
I also had
only
to
thing I
anybody.
did.
Cool.
Well, I had to break a few doors because my older brother would like lock me in closets and stuff.
Oh, I sat there knowing that I was not going to be the
Yeah,
one in
everyone's
trouble
here,
for
nice.
this.
Oh my god, such a fucking brat.
There
Look,
was one time
when I get found in a closet, not my fault.
There was one time, me and one of my brothers got in a fight, and he went into our shared room when we were kids,
When you get a
and
shared
put like his dresser in front of the door. Yeah, we were not all made of money, Saren.
That sounds awful.
Well, yeah, it was. Anyway,
You didn't have a shared room? What the fuck?
No, I've never had a shared room.
Wow.
I had a shared room. I had a shared room up until high school.
I mean, like, I technically
Yeah, we're talking
shared a
about.
room.
Oh, we're talking about how Sass and Saren are both
Youngest children.
youngest childs, and could be and will out brat everybody when it comes to just trying to annoy them by repeating the same fucking sentence over and over. I'm okay.
I know you are, but what am
Definitely
I?
not the oldest.
But I'm not hungry though.
Hi.
I know you are, but what am I? Hi, Corky.
But yeah, so like,
Killing myself.
so he,
Now I gotta look
we were
that
in a
up.
fight. We were in a fight, and he put his dresser in front of the door, and I hit the door so hard I took it off its hinges and knocked the dresser over.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't have this muscular arms, but I'm much stronger than I look. Our
Farm boy
dad,
build.
our dad didn't fix it for like a year because he was super mad. Like, why did y'all do this? Like, you have to deal with not being able to lock your door now.
Oh, here's a good one. I hope this works.
You were the youngest too, and you never did that?
You never had a fight with your brother, and then broke a door?
No.
You never just repeated everything?
I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that fucking guy right.
Get that fucking guy.
Oh, he's running? I'll back off. No, he's just...
Is the Steve Harvey one in there?
I tried finding. I had to. I'm too busy alt-tabbing, trying to.
Oh
get
yeah, right.
GTDs in.
We are actively in the middle of combat right now.
I don't know if anybody's queuing for Emerald right now. This is probably gonna take me all night to get a queue for.
No.
Nah, it's not that bad. It'll come up in trial roulette.
Maybe.
I had fights with my brother though, and he was just an asshole, and I was a little bean.
Oh yeah, every older brother is. There was one time my brother hit me so hard with a broom I started bleeding because he ripped my skin off. Or not off, but like he tore my skin.
My brother was never like that.
Oh, it's almost like you guys are different genders or something and would treat each other differently.
No, it's because my brother's autistic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I know why.
How close, John? Could a trial roulette?
My cousin who grew up with me, who's kind of like an older brother, is absolutely like that.
Yeah.
One time he threw me on the couch and I hit my head on the back of the couch, and I pretended like I was dead for like 10 minutes while he panicked.
No, that's fucking cruel.
Best day of my life.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Like literally, I think back on that day so fondly.
You think fondly of fucking with your brother like that?
Look, he threw me on the fucking couch. I told him not to.
My brother can run up anything that any of y'all's brothers did.
I was the one doing it to you, Sass. Like the shit that happened to you, Sass, I was doing that to my brother. So
I guarantee my brother can run up anything you did, Bo. My brother ran away.
Okay. Oh. All right.
I mean,
yeah, beat that.
My brother ran away to the middle.
Out of my brother for various reasons, but if he got bullied at school, I would because I was 4 years older than him, I would literally manhandle the fucking bullies until they cried.
Damn.
The only reason my brother came back
was never bullied.
The only reason my brother came back was he was in trouble with the law, and the judge said you're a minor, so either move back in with our family or go be tried as an adult.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a wonderful, wonderful time. My brother's 6 years older than me.
Y'all sound so fun.
Yes, sir. Thought about killing myself.
Ding! What about the yes? Kill!
It's too long. It needs to cut a bit.
So long.
Kill!
No, my brother's 6 years older than me, and my cousin was 5 years older than me. So, like, as soon as they moved from one school to the next, I entered that school. So all the teachers had, like, a weird deja vu moment of being like, why do you seem... There's something with you. But you don't have any older siblings at this school.
You small little child.
Yeah, and then
did you
parent-teacher conferences, and my parents would be like, "Hey," and they're like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Teacher DNA test.
Break out into cold sweat.
My schools never did parent-teacher conferences, but we had like a little preview of the classes we'd be in before the school year started. Yeah,
you didn't have parent. You never went to.
Oh
what?
No, you had them. Your parents just never went to one.
Hi, Dis.
I never talked about it.
My parents never went to them because they were working and literally could not Like they were always held at the most inconvenient times for two working parents, and like they just never got to go to one.
Oh, it was always a family occasion for me.
Maybe you're right. Well, that was situation for me, but they never mentioned it, or it ever went to one. So I don't know.
I promise you, they happened. They are like required by law to happen.
Yeah.
But my dad was a teacher. I feel like he would have went to one if he could.
He probably couldn't because they were always at bad times.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And there'll be jobs
Well,
where if you
also-
miss a single thing, they'll be like, "Oh, well, you're out now, huh?"
Yeah, exactly. And if your dad was a teacher, he also knows, he probably knew that, like, we don't need to go. Our kid's not a problem child, or this kid's not a problem child, so we're not gonna
Guess what? The other one though, he ran away. He knows what he did.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look, my parents went and they got a little ego boost because I am perfect.
I think my mom
For classes.
happened to be off one year when one of them happened. It was like my sophomore year of high school. She went to it. She came back. She was like, "Bo, that was a fucking waste of time." I was like, "Well, you went to one."
I feel like
Okay,
most of them are.
orogenics. I'll be right back.
My brother is the only person I know who dropped out of 2 high schools.
Jesus,
Oof.
that's impressive.
The first one because he ran away, obviously, and the second one while he ran away, he enrolled in another high school and only went for like a week.
Is this the brother that's
dropped
the
out
doctor?
I don't shrimp. Can you posture check Saren? She's the one that needs it.
No.
None of my brothers are. None of my brothers are
already
doctors,
sitting
but he is the rich
I'm
one. Yes.
so comfortable.
Yeah, my brother is the one that the rich one is the one that did all this stuff. Yeah.
That's so funny.
He was also in a scuba band in high school before he ran away.
Wow.
I guess I could have absolute perfect posture. So like my back is up against the entirety of my chair right now to give you an idea of how perfect my posture is.
Look, I can't.
It is.
I'm not. Chairs are too big for me.
Goblins. La Goblina.
Is it?
All right. Well,
is it comfortable?
I'll do band kid posture where I'm like sitting super straight now in my chair. There, I put the super straight flag up because I'm super. Yeah, that joke got away from me.
That was something. That was a choice you made. Absolutely.
Like imagine a gargoyle and that's you. You're sitting super gay. It's because Lion is on screen. I know his target demographic. I'm not under any delusions. Like I like him because I think Beastmasters are neat. Everybody else likes him because he's a sexy piece of grandpa meat.
Sexy grandpa.
Yeah. Saren, click on my stream. You'll see.
Oh,
He's
God.
literally, if you look up the textbook definition of Foxy Grandpa, it would just be a picture of Lion.
There was a guy in my college who went his fraternity nickname was Sexy Grandpa or Foxy Grandpa.
He was probably a year older than everybody else in the fraternity too, and they just gave him shit.
Probably, yeah. Because I think, yeah. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I see.
You saw him for 2 seconds, and I get it. Hang on.
I get it. He feels like he
All
should
right,
be from Alamigo, though.
He is from Dalmasca, which is further. It's So he's. Do you remember those
No.
Alliance raids where you died 10 quadrillion times?
Look, what? No.
He's from Dalmasca, which is the Alamigo of a different game.
Yeah, that's true. Holy shit. Well, actually, he's not even from Dalmasca. He's from the Empire. He's like Deep Empire. He's like Deep Woods Empire because he's a Beastmaster.
I see.
He's from where I live.
Yeah, basically. That's actually, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Do I have I ever
Wow, that's
used
mean. That's super mean.
What the fuck? Holy shit, dude, you fucking killed him.
I miss 1 week of Final Fantasy, and this is how I get treated when I come back.
Look, all I'm saying is that dude looks rough. He looks like he had a tough childhood.
You know what I look like. I do not look rough.
No, not you, the grandpa man.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, so he's been in active military service for 50 years.
That's too long. He should be dead.
What's his rank? He should be dead.
Oh, his rank is Rem. So third highest
Is that high
possible.
up? Oh,
Yeah.
third highest? Sounds like he needs to work harder.
He actually gets demoted after the siege on Castrum Lacus Latore.
So I was
because, no, they were supposed to execute everybody in his squad, but instead they just demoted him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
A fate worse than death.
He saved like 900 men from execution.
Yep. He went from an E5 to an E4. Disgusting.
He was technically being insubordinate too. That's a good point. Well, but Noah wasn't actually upset with him. He was just like, somebody has to take the fall line, and he's like, okay.
I can do
But
that.
you know what his birthday is?
No, he doesn't care about rank. He literally got that highly ranked because they're like, "Hey, Lion, you get to fight stronger dudes if you."
So he's
are
Goku?
ranked higher. And he's like,
That's Goku behavior.
yeah, actually, kind of. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. Fuck, he basically is Goku. Oh
Why
my
didn't
God.
Goku join the military?
Is that why I like him? Oh
Correct,
my
yes.
God.
He's having
Oh my God, my Dragon Ball autism is literally overpowered.
Why didn't Goku join the military? That would have been like a perfect job for him. If
No.
Chi-Chi kept
He's-
wanting him to have a job.
Goku can't be tamed.
He is the military. He's his own military.
Yeah, like he could have just joined the military and then went over and
Goku
fought and won every
cannot-
war by himself.
Cannot be
No,
tamed.
he did that. No.
He did do that. He killed the entirety of the Red Ribbon Army.
Yeah, but he did that as a kid. He didn't get paid for it. You get the job.
You don't need to
Get
get
some
paid when you're the only person in the military.
Goku, if he was a foxy gay grandpa. There's no evidence to show that Lion is gay. If anything, he is full-on ace bordering combat sexual.
So Goku.
We have not seen him have sex. That's the only difference.
We don't know
Goku.
how Goku has
children.
kids. Yeah, but we don't.
Well, so
He has
Goku has
sex.
kids because Chi-Chi fucks him.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Go for 10.
He
Go for 10.
loves his wife because his wife loves him.
Yes, no. Chi-Chi fucks. We don't know if Goku fucks. Chi-Chi fucks.
You know, it could be that Goku is just aromantic.
Yeah. I mean, we
'Cause I
know
don't-
he loves his family because he goes fucking ballistic on Goku Black when Black's like, hey, I killed Chi-Chi and Goten in cold blood. And the way Goku pops off on Goku Black is actually fucking incredible. One of the best fights in Super.
Is it
But it took him a while to get there
Absolute
because whenever during the Frieza arc and he saw Gohan like dead on the ground, he just gave him a sense of being. He's like, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, because
He didn't
this
turn
was
super
in a
until Krillin died.
Yeah, but this was in a damned timeline where they could not be revived because all the Dragon Balls in the multiverse had been destroyed by Zamasu.
Yeah, no, I get that.
That's
but
why he
like, just
popped off.
imagine. Yeah, but I get that. But, like, just imagine you go down the road and you see your son dead on the ground, and he's just like, yeah, he's okay. Just give him a beating.
This is Goku's
I mean, like,
body, down
like
to the
you
last
should get
battle
mad at
scar.
that.
A perfect one.
when you've like come back from the dead like 17 times, you probably start to look at death a little differently.
Yeah, and especially when you're like, my son hasn't ever been killed with, and we're on a planet with an extra set of Dragon Balls right now. I have sensu beans that will fix his broken neck.
Wasn't the rule back then still you could only come back once?
Well, it's still like that on Earth.
I thought it was infinite now because of the new Dragon Balls, like the Piranha ones from Dende.
I don't think Dende amended. I don't think Dende can fix that with Earth Shenron. They have to go to Piranga for repeat revise.
Maybe.
It's like
I
a
don't know
flaw
the
with
lore.
Shenron.
These
Do
are
you have a
words.
video on the chronological DBZ timeline? Okay, that's a loaded question because.
Oh
that
my
would...
god. Oh,
He didn't say no.
The tism activated. The just single inhale, sigh out. That's a loaded question. No, it's not. Do you have a video? Yes or no?
I do. It's 25 minutes long.
That doesn't seem long enough.
It's by...
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
So it's not a complete... It's not a complete video.
It's part
No, it's complete. It's only 10 months old. It is as up to date as Dragon Ball can get. Your Final Fantasy XI lore is longer. Yes, but a lot can be oversimplified, and most of the timeline takes place in a linear fashion.
Keyword oversimplified.
You're right, Bo. No links.
Bo, could you please refrain
where's
from
my chat?
posting links in my chat?
Corgi can click on my link.
Could you please refrain from posting links in my chat? Thank you. If you would like to post links,
didn't even show up for me.
You can.
Corgi knows the videos I made. That's cool.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it didn't do the
yeah,
the
yeah. I
dialogue
had her rack.
Okay. That's cool.
It didn't do the dialogue thing, but it did time me out in ours, or delete your message at least. It was a 1 second timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bot didn't show up at all in the shared chat. That was weird.
It's probably some bug from it being two different chats, technically.
He paid me in a Yu-Gi-Oh box for the one time.
That's true, I did.
Oh yeah. Where is it?
Oh, you changed. You get a little taste and a little itty bitty crumb of fame.
I was
and all
like,
of a sudden, I
did-
manipulate your fans into wanting an objectively bad time for you, and you're all, ooh, give me money for it. I want money. You changed, man. You would have done it for the love of the game and for the laughs, but now you're trying to go all corpo, and it's all about the money. It's honestly kind of fucking pathetic. You fucking changed, and my 15-month sub has changed you for the worse.
I love my wife. I love my wife.
I was really confused.
What
Like, can Nebby
happened there
join?
was unfiltered rage from Spaghetti Skateboard in my chat, and Nebby took it upon herself to read the mucho texto.
Oh yes, and
I
truly.
skipped it, and then I wanted to not read it, and she was like, "I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move."
That's
The
my
whole
wife.
fucking thing.
It's gonna be so good.
I wonder if Nebby got the thing I got her. Yeah.
Yeah. So, so Corgi, I don't know if you've noticed in the little chat box there, but they haven't expired yet. They're expiring tomorrow. I have a lot of gifted subs from John and Celeron, because they forced me to Nuzlocke Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
Yikes.
I've already had 3 deaths in it.
Oh.
5 hours in.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Use your words.
do you want? Okay, who wants to hear exclusive new information on content I will be doing next month?
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke thingy.
With who?
Zeffy's gonna do it with me.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What are you gonna be playing?
That's gonna take a long time.
Emerald.
Soul Link's Emerald.
Emerald. Yeah.
I hope you have fun.
It's gonna be great. Cause
I'll pray for your suffering.
I don't know how to. Look, I'm bad at Pokemon.
Have you ever done a Nuzlocke?
No.
So basically what you're saying is Zeffy is going to lose 0 Mons, and you're going to kill all of his best dudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Repeatedly. And I'm gonna be like, I caught a Caterpie! And it's
Caterpie's
gonna.
not an emerald.
Oh. I caught
That makes it even more impressive, actually, if you caught one.
a Emerald Pokemon!
Wormpole. Wormpole is the word.
It's Wormpole.
Oh, that's where it has Wormpole in it?
Uh-huh.
I remember
Wormpole that can become Dustox or Beautifly.
Is
Okay, Sarah, give us the speech for when your Pokemon dies.
I have to do a speech?
Yeah.
We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of Peak.Atchu, beloved Pokemon that was not actually a Pikachu.
It's still going?
But was
It's the whole
actually a random other Pokemon that I never learned the name of, but I wanted so desperately to be a Pikachu, and so I named them Peak.Atchu. You will be remembered for the brief 10 minutes you spent with me until I accidentally threw you against a mistyped
Okay, wrap it
match,
up.
and you died.
I mean,
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for Pokemon to die of poison.
Like, I panic when my Pokemon get poisoned.
Sweet embrace.
So not only do they get poisoned, in Emerald they die outside of combat.
Okay, can you make them closer together?
Yeah, they faint.
So that's gonna be.
I
Yeah.
cannot hit
No,
all
they
three.
die. It's a Nuzlocke. They're dead.
Well,
they die.
yeah, obviously.
So have you've never done a Nuzlocke before?
No, I've never done one.
Sunless sea of heaven.
And
I haven't
your
done one
first
either.
one's a Soul Link?
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to jump right into it. Mostly because I was afraid to do one alone. So this time I can do it with a buddy. And drag them through hell.
So you're holding Zephy hostage.
Right, I'm
I
holding
wonder
Zuffy hostage.
It's either
Well,
gonna take a while to get through
when
the
you put
entire
it like
game, or it's
that.
gonna end after like one stream.
I know. I have no idea how to predict how long this is. I'm like, it's either gonna be 6 months,
It's either gonna be like
Or-
a year. Yeah.
or it's gonna end in 2 streams. Because the first one is just gonna be me deciding which starter I want.
Get them close to the range.
And you have to name every Pokemon. And I know you love. I know you're great with
Which
naming
one's
things.
range? Which one's
The
Yeah.
one standing in the back.
I'm really gonna name one Peak.Atchu.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
What
a
starter are
great
you gonna
name.
go with? Have you decided? You should decide before you start.
Mudkip!
That's the best one. You'll be playing on easy mode with Mudkip. Except for one
Mudkip.
fight, which I am going to say right now, chat, if you know what fight I'm thinking of, that's extraordinarily hard when you pick Mudkip. It is going to TPK.
Call
Sarah.
upon you,
Mudkip!
O warrior of darkness.
I also
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Everlasting.
It's the one where you fight Cynthia.
No.
Also,
Close.
I got these little. I went to Five Below, and I got little figurines of Pokemon, and they had all the starters for that generation. So I have a Trico.
You take it back. You
I
did
have.
that almost intentionally. Not only almost intentionally, not intentionally. Mudkip. But does that count? That's a meme.
So how'd you like
I'm
Mudkip?
told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the blessed, you
Kip,
have
kip,
my sincerest thanks.
Mudkip.
The enduring legend
Kip.
of the warrior of darkness owes much to the traditions of these
Because everybody
people.
liked fucking Torchic,
And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia.
and I thought.
I didn't have a
She
choice
would have
back
been
then.
greatly moved by your presence.
Yes, you did.
Why?
No, back then, me and my two brothers would get the Pokemon games, and we all pick different starters, and I always had fire. I was always fire, my oldest was always grass, and my middle was always water. So I never had the choice. I played Torchic.
That.
You know you can just not be
sucks.
nice to people and pick whatever the fuck you want. That's what I do.
But then how are you gonna fill out the Pokédex? You gotta trade it.
Yeah, you steal their game, you restart it, and then you make them pick a thing, and then you trade it to them.
Still say she
Yeah,
should be
no.
sure to get a Zigzagoon. A
They
Zigzagoon?
could gaze up at the firmament and see their
Yeah, Zigzagoon's
ancestors in
good.
every twinkle of the stars.
Zigzagoon.
It's just free items. It's just extra free items. It's excellent.
It's free real estate.
We have to bring back.
I'm very excited. We're still deciding on all the rules and stuff that we're gonna follow, like for extra ones.
You
and
should,
whatnot.
if for your first Nuzlocke, you need to make that as basic as a human.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
You should just do the one encounter per route or new area. If you knock it out, you can't catch it, and if it faints, it's dead. And you have to
there
be
is
all of your Pokemon.
We will bring back.
there is another custom rule that you could do, where and this could just be for yours, like since you're the newest at Nuzlocke, or both, whatever you want. It's still only one encounter per area, but you can choose the Pokemon. Like if you want a specific Pokemon, like Route 2, if you want Rumple.
That's never been. That's not a thing.
No,
I know it's not a thing. I'm saying that is a thing that other people have done to make it easier for the first time.
There's dupe clauses, but that's about it. You don't get to choose.
Yeah. No.
I was thinking
Dupe
about having
clause is fine.
a duplicate clause, yeah, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Because it's really boring when you're forced to catch 8 Halo in a row.
Yeah.
And then in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you literally cannot progress the story if you don't have at least 70 different Pokemon.
That's true. So
My key finally
soft lock.
took 30 minutes.
I have some ideas of things I wanna add, but we are going to be
Do a shiny claw, so a shiny claw, so even if you see a shiny, you can still catch it if you already caught one.
Shiny claws is fine too.
The 1 in 8,196 or something.
Yeah.
I don't
Are you
think
gonna be
I've
playing
ever caught
on
a shiny.
emulator or hardware?
Emulator.
Okay.
Play your
I
game.
mean, completely legitimate hardware.
Yeah, totally.
Pull your GameCube with the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, she has a Switch 2 already.
I showed that stuff off last night. That is the thing.
So cool.
I played Sapphire on the GameCube last night.
Hey.
Yeah. And what's really funny too is Peck was watching and he's like I had to restart the Elgato software and he's like, does it look worse now? And I was like, no, it's looked like this the whole time. He was like,
It's
"Oh,
always
I
looked
just
like
put it
that.
on." Yeah, he was just like, I'm realizing that
That's
I
just
played on emulator
RCA
too
in
much."
general. It's always looked that shitty.
Yeah. He's like,
I've also, I never saw a shiny. I saw other people who had caught shinies and they showed me their shinies.
Hi, I'm other people.
I've gotten like a shiny every gen.
Really?
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, every gen since 3. I didn't get one besides Red Gyarados in Gen 2.
I got a Butterfree. I had no idea that there was shinies besides
Nice.
besides Gyarados.
Gyarados.
No, not
weird
not
fan
not counting the
fiction?
guaranteed
What?
ones you get.
You mean you're not a fan of challenge runs in video games? Okay. And calling it fan fiction is bizarre.
I mean, didn't the term Nuzlocke come from like a fan comic?
It wasn't a fan
came from
fiction.
a
It was a
person.
comic.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
was a person named Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
I
Named
thought it was named after
after
Nuzleaf.
the Nuzleaf John Locke
Oh.
from Lost. Because
No.
Lost was still airing at the time the comic was being written.
Oh,
So
God.
there was a bunch of Lost references in it. It's
Oh,
literally just a
God.
Nuzleaf with Locke's face.
Oh, God.
That's where Nuzlocke comes from. And that's been his username for the last 20 years.
Wow.
And it's been lost to time that Nuzlocke is a person.
Well,
Sad.
I knew it came from something. I didn't know.
A man. Came from a man.
I didn't know if
What is
that
a
was the main character or the writer.
Both. Yes, the answer to that question is yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so he just called it originally Ruby Hard Mode. And he was making a comic about how his hard mode playthrough is going. And yeah.
Well, that explains why I could never figure out if it was the main character or the
That makes your
writer.
opinion feel more validated. It also makes you sound like an asshole, but I mean, that's fine too.
Hey.
Smug jackass, but hey, whatever. You feel validated. Good for you.
I want there to be some sort of a joke with valedictorian, but I don't know how to do it.
You can't find it.
Can't find it. But imagine validated and dick valedictorian.
Oh.
Nailed it.
Thanks. I'm really funny. I'm here every
Yeah,
Saturday.
it was super great. You can hear how loud I'm joking and laughing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I have to go this way. Oh look, I'm on a robot.
Easy peasy.
You can't attack me.
I was
I'm the main
worried this boss
character.
might actually kind of be. I was worried that this dungeon might actually kind of be hard because it's before we get the relic gear.
No.
Then you forgot that you're him.
I am Himothy Jimothy.
Wait.
Himothy Bimothy.
Vegeta! Look!
Vegeta!
Oh, come on.
Oh god, wait, the fucking Adamantoise is next.
Yeah.
Hiya.
There's no LB pull here either. Is this a Walmart door?
Frick you, random
I'm
person.
gonna check. It is not a Walmart
I
door.
have a giant dragon.
Ooh, I just noticed there's 4 dudes in this pack, and my AoE has been changed to be a gain on 4. How nice of them. Wow. Great. I'm so glad my AoE is a gain on 4.
Wow, that's so great. I'm happy.
No, it's bad. It's actually really bad. It's like a terrible nerf and didn't need to happen.
Oh.
Go, 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 run, run.
Oh, is there a
wait, do we
phase
have to
2?
kill these dudes?
Yeah. This is one of the worst pulls in the game.
Wow. Very funny.
There is a
yes, there
phase
is a
2.
phase 2. And the phase 2 is where all of the new Gaius mechanics come from.
This man looks like he could be a Malfoy.
What?
This man with the bard arrow bow. That's what that's called.
No, I'm Bo.
Well, you're Bo with an X, except when it's fully spelled out as Beauregard, which does infuriate me
That's
every
just
time.
French.
I'm just a little guy. You can't get mad at me.
I could be. You're not little, and I could be furious because I am little.
He's a little guy.
I'm like a pixie. I can hold only one emotion at a time, and most of the time it is fury.
Mooregard Cowdies. Oh, man. I should pay to rename my Project Gorgon character that.
Yes.
No.
You should rename everything that.
No, the joke is my Project Gorgon character is literally a cow. Like
That's so cute.
They've been race changed into a cow.
Cows are
And,
cool.
Corgi has milked me in game.
Yeah, me
Oh.
too.
So you'll let other people milk you, but your viewers?
No, oh wait, somebody
Not
milked
allowed?
me. Someone milked me.
Let
Who had the bucket?
let the bozos milk you, Bo.
It's DR. Good luck.
I don't think we've made any new friends with hot men. There is somebody who looked like Malfoy's older brother that we just ran into. But I wouldn't say that he's hot.
Equip your gear if you got it.
I've gotta attack this bee.
I didn't get fucking diddly squat. I got like 8 things out of Vanguard. I didn't get a goddamn thing out of this one.
I have a phoenix.
It was whoever you convinced to hop. Yeah, who was on that day? I don't even remember anymore. I've memory hold the whole thing. All I remember is
Getting tired
Beast Speech
even for
continually
the
censored
Phoenix.
me, and it did so much psychic damage to you that it was comedic.
It was funny. No.
It was.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, use the large burlap sack.
Yeah, you thought I was just LARPing, talking like a cow, when in reality it was the fucking game censoring me.
Oh, a wild swine. Come at me, you heathen.
This stream has cow memes forever now. I have
You
permanently
foul
damaged the stream.
beast.
Let's go.
I got that cow in me.
You know what? Keep that thing on me.
Oh, well, you thought.
Milk detected.
I started a new run of Supermarket Simulator. And I did name my store Milk Mart again. Milk Mart survives.
Oh, that's awkward.
I'm so glad that
you didn't even
we
make
ruined
it
your day with that.
Milk Mart V2 or anything? Just
Nope. Milk Mart.
the same thing.
Yep.
All right.
Are you
What?
buying any? Are you selling anything other than milk?
Yeah.
What,
So-
milk?
Yeah, I sell stuff other than milk.
Is it milk products like yogurt?
I mean,
Milk
I'm
and
still
milk
at the beginning of the game,
accessories.
so I sell a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You,
people
you haven't
get
gotten to specialize yet.
people get mad if you don't sell everything that you have access to sell. So
Yeah.
That sounds like their problem.
Has TCG Simulator updated recently?
I haven't checked. I'd be interested to play it though.
I haven't played it since they put in like trading and stuff, like a while
Trading
ago. now.
got so annoying so fast.
Yeah.
I like what they were going for, but it's like, hey, do you have this like ghost rare that is in a set you don't have access to? Why not?
clearly, you should
Or-
have traded for it.
I never pulled any ghost rares.
Milk Store in Supermarket Simulator is the best way to play the game. Especially when you start making a pyramid of milk in the middle of the street. Because people keep sending you so much milk that you cannot put it in your storeroom. And you have
That's
to leave
right.
it out in the street.
Just a bunch of curdled milk in the street.
Yeah.
There's your earring.
Finally. You already possess. I got it as the fucking drop for the dungeon.
Cool.
Not about killing myself. I got 2 comms for that.
What?
Yes, sir. Thought about killing myself.
Ding!
Ever keep.
Oh, straight
Thank
never.
you for this
That's right.
Yeah.
hydrate says.
This
Wait, does Corgi play 14?
Yeah, she does.
Corgi, when are you joining our Blue Mage group?
I don't think I could ever convince her to play.
Corgi, please. Please.
Please, 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 please.
Please, please. We'll grind out your spells. You don't need to do it yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
Corgi
yeah, the music for this is
pointed
a
out to
banger.
me that. Yeah, I know, right? Corgi pointed out to me that the funniest character in Claire Obscuro is the Blue Mage, and I think I'm just gonna subscribe to Game Pass so I can get Claire and Oblivion for a couple of months without paying
Ooh.
$110 or
Yeah.
$100.
Clay Obscure is really good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So I have heard.
it's on the list. It's on the list. Also, Monaco is just so fucking goddamn funny, dude. You haven't touched
he
blue
is
since
the-
Endwalker, you think? Good news, it hasn't been updated since Endwalker.
LOL.
He's the last party member that you get, and I actually haven't gotten him yet.
Ah, all right. I'm gonna pee while we're in queue.
He's not gonna make it.
I'm happy my queue popped.
Y'shtola looks so comfy in her new outfit. She looks so happy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a much better look for her.
Corgi, we can help you with the blue mage stuff. It is very easy to pick somebody up. What would
Like,
you
and
play?
not to toot my own horn, I am like unironically probably top 100 blue mage tanks on the planet because there are so few of them.
Oh no.
It's true.
It's a
It's
fucking
cool.
miserable roll. Oh my god, hang on. Where's the meme? I gotta find it.
Oh god, how the fuck do I get up there? Fuck off, I have a phoenix.
Oh, no.
Grandpa, get him! Kill him, Grandpa!
Yeah, I'm top
Nailed it.
100 out of 100, basically. This man dispenses the missiles. Compared to him, you are nothing. What the hell does this mean? It means I dispense the missiles. No, that's actually a meme that came around when the yokai event came back during Shadowbringers, and blue mages were just fucking obliterating fates before people could get there, and people got really fucking mad.
Yeah, it was great.
It was so fun. Oh, you did that? Yeah, so you were the man that dispenses the missiles. Let me see if I can find my funny blue orb.
Okay. What would you say if I told you I forgot that I am a lightweight?
John, do you have the funny blue orb meme?
Probably.
How
You
do
want
I
me to
kick?
go over there, Saren, and you want me to go over there and fly you up?
It's okay. I will
Okay.
figure my way
Me computer slow.
eventually.
Say,
Killing
looking at
me.
There was a
just like
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
regional
northern
today?
side.
Oh man, Achroma topped.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
top
congrats to
32.
A Chroma Tops?
Let me roll my eyes harder at you.
Harder? This is so funny.
Yeah.
I'm having a great
Yes, he
time.
does have a Dragon Ball Timeline video.
But why?
Why?
Why are you doing it?
Why?
Why would you do that?
Because
But why?
But why? 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 It's free real estate. Oh no, enemies.
Oh,
Who
the enemy.
Everybody wants to be from Miami.
Wait, what is the German version?
What?
It's all fuck every lyric up of enemy.
Every single person is my enemy.
Every single person is my
Enemy.
Okay, the relic
Oh,
person
the
doesn't show up.
misery.
It's after this fight, right?
It's after this fight.
This man isn't even trying to fight me. Just lay down and die already.
You're too slow.
Oh.
Sonic
Who are you?
said to Mario.
Who are you fighting?
I don't know, some random NPCs.
Rendry?
Doomslayer of the Everlasting Dark and his woodbat friend.
Tulio's
She's fighting.
Tulio's music is really good.
She's fighting an NPC like 10 levels below her in a random cave. It's literally a nobody.
Literally a little bitch.
Has no business being this. It's so true. I was so excited when I first got to Tulio and there was big band music playing. I was like, oh man. And then the Sunshine song played 5 times during the MSQ, and I was like, whatever the fuck. What's the name of that song?
What?
The Disney song that they play 50 times?
Smile.
Smile. Smile, please. A bunch of times, and it's just like...
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, did you see that his site has that as flavor text?
What?
Yeah, the MTG card.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
A test of your reflexes.
I think I probably noticed it, but then you know.
Sometimes I forget that the real name is actually flavor text because I call them sprinkle words.
Sprinkle words.
Yeah, because
Geralt.
there was a time
You
I
made a
forgot
YouTube short
the word
about
for like I forgot they were called flavor text, and so I was trying to describe them to somebody. To be like, you know, like the things,
The
like,
sprinkle words.
the sprinkle words on the card. And I've just been calling them that for
But
years
there's only
ever
one
since.
flavor that you get from sprinkles. When you say flavor text, you mean all the flavors.
Well,
Are there like umami sprinkles?
No,
Is that just laurels?
they're words that are sprinkled on there for no reason. They just make it a little bit better, but they're really unnecessary. Sprinkles.
What's this? What are you showing? Oh my god, the Dawn Trail. The Dawn Trail is so good.
Try me. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Well, I was trying to time it with the explosion of the train.
You stole us? What are you doing in here?
Why didn't you stop the train? But yeah, that is like if you told a child about flavor text and they made their own name for it because they couldn't think of it. Exactly.
Yeah.
That is me, yes.
What the fuck is this cube? Healer strike going on over here.
Accurate.
I'm just doing the Dawn Trail MSQ right now. It's all earlier MSQ stonks.
Look, I think sprinkle words is in fact the superior term. Flavor text is so boring, overused.
But sprinkles are just the sweet flavor.
Yeah.
I want more flavors.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
a little-
There's more than just sprinkle flavor.
Well,
It's like a chalky sugar.
there's not really
Yeah.
any other flavors. It's just added words for effect. There's really no flavor at all. They just
tastes
make
like
you
cardboard.
smile. Like sprinkles.
I'm not a fan of sprinkles.
I'm
It has
sorry
to
that your
be
life
some
sucks.
inappropriate. Oh my god!
It
It has to be an appropriate
like-
snack for me to appreciate sprinkles.
Sprinkles are just pure joy. I don't.
You burn the skin under your nail. You know what? I actually have a cut under my thumbnail right now, and it hurts like a motherfucker, and I don't know how I did it.
You know what are really effective torture scenes?
That maybe.
Prying
that?
off people's nails. Or like putting needles underneath someone's nail.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One of my like biggest fears in life is
This
like I'm
makes-
walking down a hall without any shoes on and accidentally like kick a toothpick or something underneath my nail.
done that before.
You've done that?
It like
Yeah.
it's such a big phobia that I almost wear shoes everywhere. So I do not want that to ever happen.
It took about 6 months to heal.
Oof. I have.
Okay.
I have I have the irrational fear of if you're drinking something with a straw and you miss with your mouth and it pokes into your eye, and then there's like a bit
How
of
bad do you miss?
suction, and then your eye gets like suctioned in with
Like,
the
what
water.
fuck? Okay, I haven't done that.
That's my.
That's irrational.
I don't
That's my
think that's suction.
irrational
I think
fear.
that's like gouging.
Well, what would actually happen is like it's not actually going to cause any suction because it's just like when you put your finger on top of a.
Your irrational fear is your drink is gonna have a vacuum applied to it, so it sucks your eyeball out.
Yeah, or like
Not
at
even
least
Final Destination could justify that.
lightly suctions my eye so that it's more painful when I pull out the straw.
Pull out.
You know, out of the drink to then pull the
Yeah,
straw
I
out of
can't
my
believe
eye.
you
Look, if you're actually blowing.
Huh? Are we about to get some technique tips from Serendipity?
Be confident.
These paintings.
Good lord.
Drink
So,
water,
back,
but not too much.
back to what we were talking about before. In the show Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., there's actually a torture scene where they put
Relax.
stuff, where they put like giant metal rods underneath their fingernails.
Yeah.
Crazier is smoldering right now. Wait, did I successfully mute in Discord? I hit my hotkey.
No, you
No, I
didn't.
wasn't clear. Yeah.
You smoldering.
Wait, why is my hotkey not doing anything?
He offered us
Maybe
work
because
when
it's
we needed it.
cold.
Slaying beasts.
Yeah, it's not smoldering at all. It's kind of cold.
You gotta. Your hotkey, you
Well,
gotta.
go by Visage.
Turn it back on.
Visage?
Personal perfection.
This first painting dated back to a time
You should be able to afford this.
a tribute to the heroes of a long
Toggle
forgotten era.
mute.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an
keybind.
explorer from Ronka.
It just Discord updated and deleted my fucking keybind.
Yeah,
Wow,
that happened
classic.
to me before. Yeah.
Classic
damn.
Discord.
Yeah, it updated yesterday. I have this weird like symbol next to my name now.
Heroes immortalized.
Little flare.
Yeah, that's flare. You can
Maybe I'll
disable
paint you
that.
myself.
Yeah, but like it popped up yesterday, and I just hit OK because I thought it was just like a notification, and then it's just like, wait, why is it next to my name?
No
Being heroes couldn't have been further
It's
from our mother.
it's
Speaking
apparently
of
the only one I have.
Corona and memes like that.
But it
Oh,
seems
3 of us have commissioned Daku. Do you know why he hasn't made any progression on our comms yet? He before his comms closed, he was like, guys, while Ian Recco is happening, I am making literally 0 progress on Discord.
Maybe the man himself
What
once he came
the
to
fuck?
I have reached a level of
deeds will warrant an addition to this collection, or
acceptance.
some other kind of monument.
I have John down at 30%.
Voice!
There you are.
John's at 37% for me. I can still hear him, but everything else is so much quieter.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
The others are waiting.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Sloppy. Da da.
Do you have? Can you get brute justices like the kids singing or screaming henshin?
If it's not a
Like
thing,
chicken?
I need to make it.
Henshin.
Henshin.
Henshin, like chicken in German?
Ordered a kazoo.
Oh my
No,
god!
henshin, like, transformed.
Yes, I have a kazoo. We could be kazoo buddies.
You play Mortuary Assistant?
Playing the kazoo, or having the kazoo in your mouth when you played Dead Space was really funny.
You kazooed her while she was screaming in Dead Space?
I'm the one who bought the kazoos. What do you mean?
Everkeep.
Oh, I'm hearing you, Corgi. What?
It was like $10.
I am at your beck and call. What am I listening to?
Another heart attack.
You should absolutely use it while playing Mortuary Assistant. Co-op game that requires recording, but we all got.
Keep calm and nobody explodes, but with kazoos.
Yes, absolutely.
That would be,
That'd be so cool.
The game's near impossible just saying words. Imagine a kazoo. You can get past the first level.
DM me and we can
Get rid of the
absolutely
challenge
set
run
that
for the first
up.
level.
That sounds amazing. And one of my goals is to do more collabs, which is why I'm scheduling things out in advance now. Bo knows this. Because I've also scheduled in a little collab with Beauregard.
Yeah, which is really funny that she felt necessary to schedule it because it was like it was just a regular stream game for me. And it was gonna happen regardless.
Well, I didn't
She
know.
made this like big deal about it.
I didn't want to like plan it out and then be like, LOL, JK, that's actually not what I'm doing that day. You can't come.
Oh my god.
You know?
Name a more iconic duo than Serendipity and Overthinking Things.
Look, I have I have a pair of socks now that say "Leave me alone, I'm overthinking."
There it is. Yeah, Corgi, we should get something going together. You know what? You know what the problem is? I don't have you added on Discord. Add me.
Add me first. I asked for. I'm cool.
Oh yeah, we can do repo tomorrow. Corey, you have repo?
Oh yeah. If you're not doing anything, we're playing repo tomorrow night.
You're playing Repo tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to come?
Maybe.
I think Nebby's gonna show up.
My wife? I love her.
Your wife. Oh, why is everybody way over there? What's happening?
You guys are gonna explode.
That could be so much fun. You know what's crazy? I can do what I want to do.
Yeah. You can literally do anything that you want to do.
You were always able.
You're down for repo? Fuck yeah, Corgi.
What tab are we
I
playing?
changed my @on Discord, so I don't know it off the top of my head. Let me kill this guy that doesn't realize sex makes babies, and then I'll
what?
see my
You're just
Yeah,
Appo,
that's-
BAUX.
Really? That doesn't seem
You have
right.
free will? That's crazy.
That's what it
Look,
says.
I'm
Oh, it goes
used
back
to
out. That's cool.
stifling myself.
Yeah. At
love
BAUX or Bo X Fades TVT.
Yeah, I think it's BEAUX. Wait, is it just Bo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Bo.
Damn, I actually thought ahead on this one.
It's just Bo.
Oh, the Bo Fades VT. That one is what I thought I was going to make my main Discord account, but I was too cripplingly addicted to Nitro to drop that account.
I remember having to message you on 2 separate Discords
Yes.
for a hot minute.
Until I just said.
And you
I
said,
just
"Fuck it,
gave up,
no."
and I was like, yeah, it was too much work.
What is my ad? Is my ad
And
still
not
Slippy
having
Dipper?
not having Nitro. Yours is still Slippy Dipper?
Is it? Oh, it's in streamer mode. What's
No.
my ad?
No, you're still You're Serendipity at Serendipity.
Oh wow, look at me. Did I change my Discord handle?
Yeah, you did. You did when you changed your name.
I'm
To
so
Serendipity.
smart.
It's been like that for so long. What do you mean?
Oh my
Don't die, by the
god.
way, the
It's
other
been
guy doesn't
almost
have
6
tank
months
stance
since you
on.
rebranded, woman.
Look,
It's been so long.
Don't die, the other guy doesn't have tank stance.
I never underestimate my ability to
behind
forget to do
characters.
something.
Like I
Wait,
would have
Corgi, you're
told
in my
you
Discord? I didn't even
after
know.
your debut.
Huh?
Look,
You joined my Discord? I didn't even. I forgot.
that's
I am so
funny.
bad at the memory hole. Oh my god. Okay. Friends, pending. Oh, look at that. It's Corgiful. Wow.
Oh my god.
What a concept.
Crazy.
Yeah, Corgi.
Corgi, vote for Gale of Darkness Pokemon XD for.
It already won. You've posted something and I reacted to it. Look, I may be stupid.
I knew you were in there, don't worry.
I I may be stupid. Yikes.
Did I give you the streamer friend role? Old Man Dementia is starting early. If I gave you the streamer role and I memory hold that entire interaction, I may have early onset dementia.
Though I have news for you.
What?
Their name is Purple. They're a streamer friend.
Oh my god. I'm so dumb.
What?
I'm so
You
fucking
fuckers.
dumb.
You fuckers. You motherfucking rain hellfire upon you.
Yeah, Corgi, you are welcome to play Repo with us tomorrow. It'll probably be around 8 p.m. Central.
Oh shit.
8 p.m. Central.
Because I have familial obligations for Mother's Day tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Hopefully, I didn't just save someone's ass. And
Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day. If you have a mother, mother them.
If you're in,
if you're your mother.
If you're in contact with your family. Because I know not everybody's on good terms with their family, but
What?
yeah,
Chosen
tomorrow's
family
Mother's
counts?
Day. Yes. Okay, I did just say Mother's Day. All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day.
I've done that to someone else before that was in chat. I was like, hey, friendly reminder, the next day is some kind of holiday. I think it was Father's Day last year I did that, and somebody was like, oh, fuck!
Father's Day is in June.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost have a mother-in-law.
Hey!
We'll just have to start without them.
Or you can just pick your favorite mommy.
True.
Yeah, hang out with Moderate Con for the day.
Yeah,
Just watch her stream. I guarantee you she's going to be doing an all-day stream tomorrow.
for sure. For Mother's Day?
I tire of
Bless.
these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Oh,
Speaking of, the
Y'shtola and Urianger are fighting.
Over you.
Going full circle.
It's the argument is
The
you are
blessing
sane
may
and
spare
can be
her the fate
trusted.
of becoming a light warden.
You are sane.
But you cannot be
serendipity,
blind
and
to
can
the
be trusted.
nascent corruption.
Correct.
She is not as she was in the source.
Oh shit.
That is some deafening silence. Am I?
Oh no.
Why does this motherfucker still have positionals in this phase?
Who knows?
They invented a whole new buff that temporarily gets rid of positionals. And they were like, yeah, that's fine.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Look, I'm good. I feel fine. I could have another light warden.
I've given thought to this.
Trust. I know where my limits are.
Oh my god. I think I'm safe. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm safe.
By the time you deign
Oh,
to
this is safe for
enlighten us,
both.
it may
I
be
got
too
no
late,
movement
if
here.
it is
Let's
not
go.
already.
I'm a fucking gamer.
Urianger, I know full well.
Urianger.
Don't look at me if I
These
get a
years,
bone
that
sack.
you have only the
I'm
best of
looking.
intentions.
Don't look at me. You got a girl at home. That's a
does
Taylor
not
Swift
make it
song.
any easier
Fuck!
to put my faith in a man so
Y'all dumb.
infatuated with
I
secrecy.
thought I was right. Oh man. Oh man.
I have had my suspicions ever
If
since
you're not standing where I'm standing,
made you
you're
speak that day.
dumb.
But now I must ask.
Likely dinner plans, but you don't know what time.
The 8th umbral
Okay.
calamity and all
At
that
7 p.m.
followed.
for you. Well,
Everything
we'll
you
be going
claim
for a
to have
while.
seen.
So.
Did you?
It'll just be like open voice chat. If we could just invite you once you're in, if you're gonna be late. No biggie.
Help! Someone help!
Oh, that's a man yelling.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Okay, people are getting bodied by simple mechanics. What's happening?
Have you ever thought that maybe they're not so simple?
I'm pretty
I
simple.
am gaming.
Oh.
Oh, I was
I'm
feeling
gaming.
dumb for having one vuln stack. My co-tank has 2 and one of the healers has, or my co-tank has 3 and one of the
Holy
healers
shit.
has 2.
Oh, I hit a button on my headset and now everybody sounds much nicer.
Oh my god.
God. Just leave it on that setting. Don't fuck with it.
I accidentally did. I went to scratch my head and I hit the button.
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 Okay.
The even more iconic duo, Bo and
repeating every time I say button.
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 It's very satisfying. What can I say? Am I right? I think I'm right. I'm
Look,
gaming.
it's gonna
I'm
spread.
gaming. Yeah, I'm gaming.
I started saying button like that because I heard somebody else say button like that, and now you're hearing me say button like that, and then you're gonna start saying button like that, and it's gonna spread, and we're gonna change the language.
No.
You're not that influential.
No, I'm an
Oh, do you have loud
influencer.
incorrect buzzer?
And you as disingenuous.
Yeah, when I'm not killing Lizard Man.
Dispense with the pleasantries.
This
What do I think of Val 3?
people are calling warriors
I think-
of darkness.
I think he's a little bitch boy. He needs to be carved up for dinner.
Video games on my V.
His fat can be rendered
I hear reports
as seasoning.
of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
But I do like the voice actor.
It should be clear, even to you,
You're done.
that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in
Get on the other
return of light.
side.
Great leader, right? Oh
For
yeah,
100
he's
years,
so
they yearned for a
great.
means to fight back against the
Art, your
Scions,
co-tank
and
is
at last they have
Mongoloid.
found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Well, we have a lot of first timers in here.
Why?
First timers without eyes.
You cling to is nothing more than a fever dream.
Yeah.
An exercise in futility.
My wife! Now they
Hi,
need so much
Jordan.
for the
Woman
raid.
rated my stream with 3
viewers.
Beyond salvation.
Thank you. Raid. How was Power? You were playing Power Wash Simulator.
The people would be free.
I love Power
Yeah,
Wash
they had a new
Simulator.
thing came out.
Before long, they would turn to violence.
The new thing?
Into war.
Isn't there like a Power Wash 2 or something?
It's announced that there's a Power Wash Simulator 2. I'm very excited.
Shepherd them from the edge.
Wife raid.
Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted.
Did the buster
I
go
will
off?
give them
Where's
peace,
the damage?
Order. And they shall never.
Where's
walk
the
alone.
kaboom? There is
This man
supposed
does
to be
not
an
have a chin.
earth-shattering kaboom.
And I hate his hair.
Creatures who entertain
He looks like a thumb.
Marvin the Martian?
Faintest notion what they cost, but a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize.
We could finally play without someone's computer exploding. Yeah, we could.
Sanctuary.
Is the someone in this case like both of you? Because you both. Because her computer is fixed and.
And I'm getting my new one put together.
That
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Am I right?
The
I feel like I'm right.
Under my dominion.
Yeah, you're right.
That would be amazing. We should get together and we should
Here. There.
play something.
There.
A minor epiphany.
Somebody died right at the end. Leaving. Goodbye.
You have always
Susan's
held
computer is
sway.
fixed? What do you mean, quote unquote,
Those
fixed?
who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result.
I'm gonna let my
bloated
dog out.
privilege
I told
and
Bo we should pick up
unchecked
Bronzebeard's
power.
Tavern again. Yeah,
But
we
none
should.
more resilient than you think.
I was great
We
at
have
that
to start a
game.
new save because.
His achievements are not the
okay,
product of
all right,
violence
let's
and
calm
bloodshed.
down.
I was
But
so
we have
good.
to start a new save
understanding.
because the
Yeah.
person that had our save is
This calamity is but
Vanished.
another crisis to be overcome.
yeah
MIA.
reduced
we
to
eliminate the
atoms.
Sin Eaters.
Yeah.
But Peck said he'd be down.
Frick
He's already
yeah.
downloaded the game.
These people care
Frick
not.
yeah.
So if you have room, if you have room, I'd join too. I have the game.
You found the loud incorrect buzzer.
Yeah, I found it.
Nice.
So I guess no. My bad. I apologize.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to let my dog out.
That was funny timing.
Lord Forthry.
Yeah.
They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood.
What's Bronzebeard's Tavern? It's
tears.
Oh, that's a
apparently
funny game.
Sacrifice.
it's apparently like
future they
overcooked,
may
but
never
with
know.
little
their children
dwarves.
May never know.
Yeah, and it's a bigger 3D space. Like you're not like isometric top down. It's
Yeah.
you actually have to jump around the counters and stuff.
Build upon the foundation.
But all the interesting tech you guys found on that last stream that you did for that was like pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So
your gilded chains.
it's nice to learn all the stuff that you could do in that and then apply it.
Yeah, and you have to like fend off goblins who try to gobble up your stuff.
The villains hunting my sin eaters.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
I love the Crystal Exarch. I'm still convinced that it's man that we
Fools, the lot of you.
left behind in the Crystal world.
So painfully
No, that's not the same Crystal Tower.
Did you imagine I did not know your
Yeah, but like, what are the
It's a part of a different
chances?
world.
What are the chances that there are two crystally things?
Even as we speak,
Because
they
like,
march
technically,
to the
I'm in a different world too. Who's to say
Very,
no?
very
Somebody
likely
else?
that there's a different Crystal Tower.
Who,
You
like,
have to remember your literal god is a giant crystal.
yeah.
This world are mine to rule. Mine.
So
That's
there could be
true.
crystals in any world.
That's.
You haven't been inside of it either. It couldn't be. It could not be the same Crystal Tower.
I mean, maybe, but maybe the Crystal Tower is the connecting force between all worlds.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this. Do you hear me?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're gonna be standing at all, buddy. Not gonna lie. You sitting a lot. He freaking Luke Skywalkered from the new trilogy.
What does that mean?
He was there only as a hologram, so he tried to attack him, and it was a hologram.
I do.
Ooh, somebody copy that, Mary Yashtola. I do, she said it.
If you'll come to
Dog
parley,
has been.
I must insist that you first return
Damn.
him
Okay.
to us.
Never mind.
Welcome back.
You're in no position to make demands.
Welcome back.
I was gonna make a joke like my dog has been watered, but all right.
I said that we could marry Yashtola since we have her saying I do.
Okay. That's so down atrocious.
Have you seen
The
her?
children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
You don't water your dogs. I water them like plants.
We have reached an accord, yes.
Yeah, this is how you drink.
Flowers and water your
Spray
dog.
covers mouth with watering can.
I watered my orchids
That's how you
today.
drink.
That's basically your job, IRL. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You mentioned you're a groomer, right?
Corgi, we gotta bring back grooming.
We gotta take grooming back. Hang on, we've got a short for that. I actually watched that short earlier today.
I stole that bit.
You did.
One of my cousins
it's
is a
a
dog
good bit, though.
groomer and a
In
dog
his
trainer.
wisdom, Lord Vorthree has agreed to recognize
Yeah,
so
I
you-
remember. See, now,
they get
that
together.
factoid I actually
Permissible
remembered,
expression,
Corgi,
dark
because
worship.
you mentioned that you wanted to learn how to
One true
groom
faith.
my breed of
You
dog,
and
which is
your
a very
false
challenging breed. And I was
creed
like,
are a blight on
dog
these
groomer.
woods.
There's so few
A
people on the
foul,
fucking
unholy
planet that can
corruption
groom
must
Bedlingtons.
be
That
What's so hard about
If I
it? You
get
just
another
make it so
contact.
that
Little
the
wonder
nose
the
gets all
warrior of
fluffy.
darkness visits both
It's not
Lakeland
just the
and
nose, and
Ilmeg,
they
yet
don't have
shuns
fur; they have
Raktika.
hair.
Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
So what? You take your dog to the barber?
Kinda. Like, effectively, that's what gets
You have
done.
accepted the yoke of Yulm.
get your dog a fade.
He gets a fade. What do you
Will never
mean?
return to
That's
these
the
skies
standard.
while they
fade.
hold
He
sway.
literally has a fade.
you zoomer
Those of you
ass
minded to
dog.
obey
Yes,
his lordship
dude,
are to make the woven oath with all haste.
People have
We
said
will
that
leave
my
you,
dog
but
looks
you may
like
have
the
time to
Zoomer
prepare.
cut. Other people say
His hair is not dark enough for that to work. I don't think.
Well, so it just depends, because
What does your faith afford you
Bedlingtons
thus
actually don't
far?
have a standard
Nothing.
color.
We will guide
Like
you
the
along
livers
the
can
righteous
compete against
path.
the blues, and the blues vary anywhere between black and white, and every shade in between.
And should we refuse?
This is the weapon and stuff here.
Artifact
gear.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And dealt with as such.
Yeah, the gear in Alexandria is the same item level as the artifact stuff, right? We're at
Rajit,
690.
your Stoll is gonna kick your ass.
Yep.
You think you're cool because you took our last season outfit? LOL.
There's a standard cuts dictionary. Oh, that's crazy. So my dog is on the bigger end of the standard. When he was a
discussed
puppy,
these
we were
developments
concerned he was
after I
going to
attended to
be
our
too
casualty.
big to compete.
Oh no.
He is like absolute maximum size.
He's a
for,
large lad.
Corgi. Not a corgi. That's corgi.
Where's my Tomodachi?
No, he is not a large lad.
He's
John,
a
how big is my
large
dog?
lad.
His dog's not that big. He's just like a step up above a small dog.
Yeah.
You wanna know?
Yeah, he's
how-
25 pounds. Which,
You wanna know how big my
some things-
Labrador is?
how big? He's bigger than you standing up.
60 pounds.
No, here's the thing.
Medium, yeah.
I have a.
My dog is extra medium.
No, he's extra small.
And before I tell you his weight, I want you to know that he is actually slightly underweight, according to the vet. And so we have to feed him a little bit more because he's been running too much.
Okay.
He's 110 pounds.
Okay. And he's a lab?
He's a purebred golden Labrador retriever.
Aren't those supposed to be around 130? He's like not a little underweight either.
Yeah.
He's like
No,
pretty
he's-
underweight.
No,
Give
they're
that
not
dog some
supposed to
bacon.
be that big. He is like all legs.
Wait, he's how big? How tall is he when he stands up?
He is, I mean, significantly taller than me. Like, the lab
That's
is
not
supposed
just
to
a
be.
Labrador.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like a
Great
max of
Dane's
like.
only 110, really?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like up to 70 pounds. Like, 100 would be like a really big lab. And he is like slightly underweight at 110 pounds. He is the biggest fucking Labrador I've ever seen. He comes up to.
Are you sure he's not mixed with Great Dane?
Yep. Well, he's. So he is a. We're thinking he might have been mixed with, like Weimaraner at some point in his bloodline. Because they're slightly bigger and he has the, like his eyes and nose are pink instead of black.
So
which
he's
is-
definitely not purebred.
Which is, like, it's technically in the purebred line, so if you, like, look at his registration, he would be purebred because the influence was so far back that it's not on the records. But there were people who were at, like, 100% mixing Weimaraners in with Labradors at some
And
point.
he got the super recessive Weimaraner gene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it Weimaraner or Weimaraner?
Weimaraner.
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 Weimer-
I was just slur it
Weimaraner?
because I stutter and slur my words and mumble.
Weimaraner. It's Weimaraner, right?
Weimaraner.
Or is it Weimaraner?
Weimaraner.
Or are they like Rhine gemstones?
It's an N as in Nancy.
Weimaraner.
Weimaraner.
Okay, Weimaraner. Weimaraner. They do
Weimaraner.
look shockingly like labs, so I could see how they could bamboozle somebody like that.
Yeah, it was like at one point in, I don't know, I was doing like a lot of research into it at one point, and it was.
They get a rat tail. They sure fucking do. You fade the tail into no fur. You taper it like you taper it down to nothing. Why is this a standard, dude? It is such a schizo standard cut. They get the poodle dollops on the end of the ears. They have a mohawk on their snout. The hind legs are nearly shaved, while the front. What the fuck?
But it like fades.
That was a Wobbuffet. I tried to find
God.
noise, and that's what it was. That's what I wanted. It's when you say Rhymerant.
Wobbuffet.
Yeah, so I actually have the Bedlington lore as to why their cut is so schizo.
Tell me. While I go get snacks.
All right, yeah. Time for me to autistically lore dump on Bedlingtons.
Hold on.
It's also really good because I have wireless headphones now.
Oh my god, damn it. Okay.
Keep it under 45 seconds.
Yeah, I got you. So the reason that the Bedlington standard cut is all over the place is because back in ye olden days, it was a ratter dog. They have a collapsible rib cage so they can go into rat dens. They latch onto the long fur on the front of the dog and then they back out. I don't know why everything else that's not really long is shaved down, but that's why they've got the big floofy parts randomly. Like the rats are supposed to latch onto the ears and the mohawk. And I guess also the front. Yeah.
Okay, that's the sound now.
Great. Oh no. There's a whole page on the cut for the head. Yeah. Gotta make sure that they don't die to the Black Plague. The rats just safely attached to the extra fur. And they get him out of the den. And Bedlington's got the fucking killer instinct, by the way. My parents, Bedlingtons, have turned 3 skunks into ribbons. Like, covered in viscera. Nothing but intestine and organs left.
I've only had one cat that was a hunting cat. And I don't know why. It was a really, really fat cat that I had. That just liked to be outside, like hang out by the well. And there was just one night I went outside because it was time to bring the cat in. And it was walking in, it's going out the door, and it just turns around and there's just a rabbit. And I have never seen an animal move as fast as that fat cat. That thing
Did it get the rabbit?
It killed that rabbit like in 2 seconds. It
Went straight
saw
for the
it,
jugular.
and it was like the flash. It snapped and it was there.
Oh my god.
I'm like, holy crap, this cat is fast. Like, how are you so fat and that fast at the same time?
God, he's already playing it. So wait, I didn't realize Schnauzer heads were the complicated. Oh, I guess they're squared up. The Bedlington standard cut is all over the place. No, my dog is super blessed with super healthy eyes. No wateriness or nothing like that. I do like, he does get eye boogies, but like my dog is a show dog, so he will just sit still while I get them out of his eyes. So like,
my dog never had issues with eye stuff, thankfully.
And what's really funny is I'll show him the eye boogie after that, and he's like, "Oh, I feel relief." And like now it's just routine after a couple of years of doing that, and he like, I'll show him it, and then he'll like go to lick it as like a thank you, like, "Hey, thanks."
Yippee!
It's a Dudley Lab. That's my Labrador's
That's so
coloring.
lucky, 'cause we normally cut out the hair that collects those, but on Bedlingtons you keep it fluffy. Right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is a. I am fully aware that its standard does not make any goddamn sense, and like they look like completely different dogs when you give them the pet cut. They look like a regular fucking terrier, but they don't look like terriers with the standard.
Here we go.
Yeah. My favorite. This is the best zone in the expansion, dude. Yeah, with the pet cut, they are literally just a terrier. It's so funny. You would not be able to. You would think it's a terrier mutt if they weren't in the standard cut.
Oh yeah, how do mutts' hair? Does their hair get like that? Like it's all just scraggly?
Because the owners aren't fucking brushing it or taking care of it.
Or they have owners.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Like, would you be able to
let's-
tell what kind of mix it was if it was like through multiple parents?
Maybe.
Like through multiple different breeds?
Like 2 mutts mixed together, you wouldn't be able to tell. You could be like,
Okay.
that has this in it, but there's something else.
Is it like a Digimon where if you go too far into it, it just turns into a single Digimon?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, because
I'm teleporting.
Okay. There's no distinction between most terriers. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Jack Russells are different enough that even if they had a wonky haircut, you'd be like, that's Jack Russell.
But they're short hair, right? So it's easy to tell.
Jack Russell terrorist.
Jack
not
Russell,
wrong.
my Jimmies.
Where is the lie?
You can spot an Arendelle or maybe Cairn. Or Airedale and Cairn.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? You would also be able to spot a Westie just because of how tiny they are.
They're so cute.
And Westie's hair just naturally grow into the standard. It's crazy. I had a Westie as my very first dog. We never got the standard cut. It always looked correct. Westies are also super funny because they have these super durable tails. So, like, did you know that at shows, Westies are not picked up by their chest, but by their tail?
That's so cute.
Westies are different because they're so dense. That's what I'm saying. Dude, they're built like fucking tanks. Hey, Toby. They have beady little eyes. Yeah. What's really funny, oh my god. So, you know how most Westies are like these really annoying yip dogs?
Yip.
Well, my Westie was completely silent until we went camping with my cousin's family that had a Weimaraner Great Dane mix.
Oh no.
The deepest bark you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
And then my dog realized, oh, I can bark too. And he emulated that. So we had
terrifying.
this 15-pound built like a tank dog that got as like literally the deepest you could possibly imagine. Did not yip. It was like rawr, rawr, rawr. Like it's something you would never have imagined coming out of something that tiny.
Jeez.
It's weird as hell, absolutely. And that dog was not trained worth a damn at all.
That's kind of like how Shanks is. He's a husky mix, but you can tell that like he was not around other huskies because he like definitely barks more like his like it's so deep. And then like halfway through, he will remember that he's a husky and then start whining. So it's like a short like really deep bark and then immediate like drawing up to a whine, and it's like, did you scare yourself? Like what? Luckily he does not do that.
That's the sound that they make, yeah.
I mean, kind of, but like instead of it being like the howly crybaby whine, it's just like literal whining.
Discord completely filtered you there.
Oh no. Well, imagine a dog whine, like scared dog whine.
You have a pic of these two twin Westies you used to groom where one was the before and one was the after. Did they look basically the exact same with slightly longer fur? Because I always feel like whenever we got our Westie groomed.
Unless one was really
it looks
dirty.
the exact same.
Because Shanks is part husky and part Dogo Argentino. And so like it's like a
like a pit variety, I guess is the easiest way to explain it. But they hunt mountain lions in Argentina.
Just so you can tell them apart, like, ah, yes, owners, I definitely know your dogs that well. Wink.
Never tell them.
Right? They wouldn't notice. Like, unless they're show dogs, nobody's gonna fucking notice.
I'd notice.
The owner couldn't even tell them apart.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
The best would be if they were poorly trained and they both came when either name was called.
That's, yeah.
It's like, all right, we just gotta designate one and then put them in different collars. Oh, they would, oh my god. So you could get them mixed up for like 12 hours and then at bedtime it's like, oh, I yelled at the wrong one. Boo and Pooh? Oh my god, they literally always both came at the same time.
That's so dumb. You don't name your dogs like that, by the way. Don't do that.
Dude, that is disastrous. Because they don't speak English. To them, they both sounded like ooh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, dogs respond more to the vowels than the consonants.
Disastrous. That makes me laugh. That's so funny though that like another Westie owner somewhere out there also fucked up training their Westie. That's my kindred spirit right there. Like straight up. I've never met this person. I'll never meet this person. That. Oh my god. One reason the staff knew them is Boo would roll in poop, but not poo. Pooh would stay out of the poop, but Boo. Oh god. They're menaces. Okay, so my Westie.
My Westie.
How do you dive
now, one
in
time
the water?
he did jump out of a moving vehicle.
Do you mount up and then look down?
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you can do that. You can press
can't
like
mount
Alt or something.
because I don't have flying.
Yeah, get flying.
Not only did he tank the fall,
control
but then he started
spacebar.
chasing the car.
Thanks.
While we were slowing down. Jumped out the window. Landed, I think, and then started chasing after us in the car, like full sprint, like play mode.
Jesus.
Westies are, I'm telling you, dude, Westies are fucking tanks.
That is a tank.
They
dog.
are the densest goddamn dogs of all time. Like, you would think a Westie, how big they are, they'd be like 5.5, 6 pounds. They're like 15.
Jeez.
Yeah. My dog,
I would have
my
thought
current
they were
dog is
all
25 pounds.
all fur.
No, dude, they're all bone and muscle.
That's crazy.
I don't know how breeders of the past pulled that shit off, but they made one of the most durable dogs in reality. That also happens to be the face of a brand of dog food, I think.
Yep.
Which one? Not Purina. Yes.
I think it's the one that's like canine something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a white little thing with a black label on it. With gold lettering. Like a white plastic dish.
I can see it,
Like
but
it's individual serving bowls. And
yeah.
I do not know the name of it because I buy much bougier for my dog. Wow. Yeah, well, it's because he needed to be a show dog, so we needed to make sure he had super healthy coat and everything.
Caesar.
Okay, yeah.
I knew it
Caesar
started with
brand.
with a C.
Hell yeah. My Discord has been blessed.
And apparently now it's like an AI looking. They can't even get an actual Westie to model for them anymore.
Oh.
It's just the same AI model.
We are in the darkest timeline, bro.
Honestly,
It's great.
How did we get here? Why did I have to be the one on this timeline?
take a picture of a fucking dog. You don't need to fucking generate it, dude. Hey,
Yeah.
the dogs are right there. They're everywhere, bro.
Go get clip art from.
Walk down the street.
Right? And it's so funny. I've lived in this neighborhood for like 7 years, and I still probably 2 to 3 times a week get stopped on my walks by like passerbys and drivers and shit. Like, whoa, what is that breed?
Oh my god.
Somebody was jumping a car, and I was just walking. He's like, "Hey, there's that champion show dog." I hadn't talked to this guy in like 8 months.
No.
I was like, "Yo, what's up?" Where's the spot here? There it is.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, so I think my dog makes a pretty big impact on everybody's like, "Oh my god, your dog's so pretty." Like, it's so funny too, because like the really young kids always react like, "Oh, your dog's weird looking." And I was like, just give it a second. They're like, "Wait, no, he's really cute." I'm like, "Yeah,
there we go."
Because like the gut reaction to Bedlington is like, "Oh, that's so different." Like the negative different.
Yeah.
And then you look at it more, you're like, "Holy shit, this is the cutest goddamn dog I've ever seen in my fucking life."
Like, it's just extra
I don't know, it's just a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
It is friend-shaped face instead of friend-shaped rest of them. Look, Chad, I might be dumb.
I may be stupid.
I may be stupid. Aha, I found it.
Nice.
I'm not that stupid.
I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot I had it on the overlap setting.
If anyone got tickets, Gamble Time.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Oh. I continue to be cursed. What if I don't want to be cursed?
We got the Ronkin curse.
I don't know. I got damage over time.
You got the Ronkin curse. You should read next.
Puzzle up. Oh, that's why she said I may be stupid. She fucking puzzle up. Nice.
Yes. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find it.
You're gonna watch Twilight tonight, but you got caught up chatting. Let's be honest. Getting caught up chatting is probably more fun than watching Twilight. Let's be real here, Corgi. Come on.
With sparkling vampires.
But I know what you are.
But imprinting. Oh wait. Hold on.
Boo.
That's so fun. Like, cool.
Okay, Corgi, what team are you on?
Oh my
allowed
God.
that.
Have you guys seen the 4chan green text where everybody on 4chan starts to understand Twilight because she wrote a book where everybody was
Gender swapped. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And all the guys were like, "Oh my God, I get it."
Yep.
Don't ask me that question.
Why? Are we gonna get a feral woman answer? Is that why? You don't fuck with either one. Oh, so it was gonna be like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 watch along of Twilight. Yeah, you probably had more fun being with these clowns instead of those clowns. Jasper. Jasper. That's one of the vampire fam, right?
Look, Jasper, yes, but also like.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here's the problem. Did he have to be a Confederate soldier? Like, yes, please.
Jasper from Eclipse specifically.
He probably got in because of where he lived.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, Corgi, that is the correct answer.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was a feral woman answer.
Okay, Jasper is new vampire, southern gentleman man, and just has to do everything in his power to
Sarah,
hold himself back
nothing you
from
say is going to change my mind.
eating you because he's so good, you know? Like
So you said southern gentleman vampire, so he's Doug Dimmadome.
But vampire.
Doug Dimmadome.
Southern gentleman vampire, so he's the guy from Diaries of Vampire? Or Interview with the Vampire, whatever it was.
Look, yeah.
In the most straight way possible, Team Alice. I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah! Look, I'm bi. Yes, Team Alice.
Why is this game so fucking horny? It's the same laugh. Fuck. God damn it.
And also, Rosalie, but only after she decides that she's gonna protect Bella, because she's like, no, I had my ability to have kids taken away forcibly, so nobody's gonna take yours away. Fuck off, everybody. I will kill you all.
Imprinting.
And then also Emmett's just himbo.
Emmett Selk?
Emmett Selk?
Emmett Selk is like as
He's
far
a-
from a himbo as
He's a dramaturge, not a himbo.
That's so true. So true.
Did I? Oh, I did it.
Y'all know too much about Twilight.
Look, it was a cultural moment.
Dude, I fucking slam dunk called this shit that there's gonna be feral women. Shit.
Carlisle.
I knew it.
Yeah.
You keep saying names. you two are having a conversation. We're just witnesses.
Lawrence is also
John,
there. Lawrence is there.
This is feral woman to feral woman communication right now. And Eloise is chiming in too.
Look,
y'all.
it was a cultural moment. Like the only time, the only time I was ever Team Jacob was when Bella was like out in the cold, and we have awoken. Twilight unites us all.
There's a third feral. Oh my god! Wait.
The only time was when Bella was cold and he just like sasses off to Edward and is just like, yeah, well, I can keep her warm and you can't, because he's literally like a werewolf and they run hot and vampires are cold. And that was a moment. After that moment, I was like, girl, why? I was like, Edward did in fact abandon you, and Jacob's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
And then they had to make it weird.
In parentheses, derogatory.
What he said, yeah!
Florida man.
I couldn't remember exactly what he said. Yeah, he said, let's face it, I'm hotter than you. And he was.
That's so petty. That is such petty fucking wording.
Look.
They're literally in high school.
Well, Edward was not. But
Edward was not. I
No,
mean,
he was.
Jacob was.
They were all in high school. He was a little too old to be there.
Edward was 100 and whatever years
Yeah,
old.
yeah, but he was still in high school.
Yeah, but for 100 years, whatever, man.
I'm on
I've had
Team
this
Bo
conversation
here.
so many fucking times over the last 10 years.
He should be more mature at that point. If he's mature enough to be like, yeah, well, we can't have sex till we're married.
Holy shit, it's Florida Man.
Yeah, I told you.
Although, actually, that's Fluoride Man. Oh god.
Yeah, Florid Man.
Fluoride
Man. He has great teeth.
The whole scene was so
No,
weird
Flora-
with the
Flora
let
has a
Jacob
knee.
snuggle Bella while Edward was engaged and just glaring at him. Yeah.
Yeah, because vampires don't sleep, so we just sat there watching him all night.
Yeah.
Wow, seethed for 8 straight hours.
100%.
It's Down
Yeah.
syndrome ice cream girl.
I only
Come on,
think
we gotta
Edward
take
is
a
hotter
picture
only because
together.
objectively I think Robert Pattinson is more attractive. Look, I would have no complaints with either. If I had to make that choice, I wouldn't
I
want to.
wonder what Twilight's optics would be like if they got anybody besides Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. I think whoever played Edward was
Stand with
going
me. Stand with me. Come back.
was going to be made
come back.
into a heartthrob.
Oh, okay.
It didn't matter.
We're standing with Down
If Keira
syndrome ice
Knightley
cream girl.
ever ends up playing
Oh,
a vampire,
yeah.
we'd be
With me.
doomed.
Is her
Yeah, absolutely. Blessed but doomed.
They-
Okay. Could open up that and paint.
Who could potentially?
I also like that like everybody thought that Kristen Stewart was like the shittiest actress ever. But it's like when
When
you
it was the script.
yeah, when you look at what she had to act with, it's like, oh no. She did
She
her
actually
best.
acted her ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, have you ever
She
tried to
acted
act like an
probably the hardest.
accurate yeah. An accurate literal board of like a plank?
Hmm.
That's hard.
It was the same with the prequels of Star Wars. They were told to act really awkward and stilted.
Yep.
And whenever they did better, they were told to stop.
Yep. Because it was supposed to be like weirdly cheesy.
Yeah, I do think it's funny that the only reason the original trilogy wasn't like that was because everybody was like, people don't talk like this, George. But Star Wars had become so iconic in the 2 decades after that that
They were like,
everybody was
okay,
scared to give
whatever, George.
pushback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
yeah.
you say, George.
And then Princess
That's
Leia
literally-
kicks her feet up on the table. Start taking off her boots and
Okay, Dan
socks.
Schneider.
And then they start laughing like, haha, my feet.
What the fuck?
Star Wars on the Nickelodeon network.
That's a Dan Schneider thing. Oh my god,
yeah,
my
yeah,
feet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, my feet. I'm gonna play with the water spigot in my bath
I'm gonna
with my toe.
I'm gonna put whipped cream in between my toes. Oh no.
I'm gonna actively suck my own toes.
Oh
'Cause
god. You know what's
LOL
crazy too is
giggly. That's what
like,
girls do all the time.
apparently Dan was one of the less creepy people on set too. Like was generally well liked.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you hire intentionally creepier people to make you seem less creepy, the bar is lowered for being not creepy.
You have chosen poorly.
I do not care. It does not matter to me. Do you need to
What
do
do we-
this? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, you want to give me
Eternal
that
Summer?
gizmo
No.
look? Gizmo look?
Huh?
Give me that good gizmo look.
You mean
No, okay.
this look?
No. Not this one.
This statement is similar. Take this one out.
By the way, if
Are we
y'all
talking
are
about the
not
Dusk
busy,
Till
then-
Dawn toe scene? No question.
Oh, are we is it dungeon time?
Oh no, I was gonna say it was gamble time.
Oh, that's fine.
Man, Saren still hasn't gotten to the dungeon.
No.
No, I remember that zone.
We've been yapping.
How many of these do we need to
Okay,
light?
so it's 1, 2, 4, I think.
We have found them.
I'll light them all?
No, 1, 2, 4. 1,
Oh,
comma,
the
2,
rabbit
comma,
people.
4, I think.
Do I have to fight the rabbit people?
Upon sacred ground.
Chose it poorly. Never mind. Is it 1, 4?
I'm gonna do 1, 2.
1, 4, 1, 5, 9.
Yes. 8, 6, 7, 5,
3 foot 1 4.
8, 6, 7,
I think
5,
we need to
3,
turn
9 2 6 5.
Need to turn AT off then.
Wait, we did not come to.
Every time someone asks for my social security number online, I always tell them that phone number.
LOL. It's cat versus bunny.
Two statements are true there next to each other, and I have these two over here. Maybe it's the 3 and 4 then.
No, 3 says that it's wrong. Like, just...
Stop, we mean
She said they're next to each other.
Starp. We mean you no harm.
Right, so you're trying 1, 2, and that was wrong?
Sister.
Yeah, I did 1, 2. The robot's hint is that it's 2 next to each
We
other.
are allies
Unless
of
it's
the
2 and
Empire of
3.
Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
I'm trying 3, 4 right now. Nope. It's got to be 2, 3 then.
They're so cute!
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps
What's
there is
cute?
yet hope.
The bunny people.
Perhaps.
The newing.
Just hopping
We
around.
acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
I think they'd got you if you
Follow
say
the
that.
azure flowers to our village.
Yeah.
There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Nope, 2, 3 is wrong as well.
Try not to stray from the path.
And they are
Alright.
not next to each other.
Oh.
So 1, 3. Because 1, 4 was wrong.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Well, probably. We've been
But
rough.
if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya,
Or I guess it could
Fine.
be 2, 4.
2, 4 makes sense, I guess.
No, it's 1, 3. Ding ding, you have answered correctly.
Yeah. Rahi?
I don't know what it is.
It's Lahi.
La.
Like,
La.
Look, those are actually very similar sounds. I know it's a joke, but it is a very similar sound.
The Japanese be like.
Look, no, it's real though.
True. True.
I know, that was just a low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, it was.
We have not, no. We can do that next stream. We have a react for you at the start of the next 14 stream.
Oh boy. The dog gets so sad when I dismount. Oh. 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 So sad.
Isn't the answer for this like 4 or 5?
Ooh,
I'm checking 4 right
auburn
now.
hair. Auburn hair, bunny girl.
Should be 4. There's only
Yep,
4
4.
masks.
It's 4, yeah.
I remember that part. That's
She's
easy.
hot.
I got it wrong the first time because I didn't realize it counted the same mask twice. I actually thought
Cool.
I was right with Wook Lamont. I was like, oh, okay.
They're
Because
so
Wook Lamont was like, wait, I thought it
cute.
was 6. And I was like, it is 6. I got it wrong. Loud
This pattern
buzzer.
recognition sucks, chat.
Yes.
This
That's
makes
correct.
me
That's
want
true.
to be a. This makes me
I
want
thought
to
you
be
would
a
have figured
bunny
that out
person.
progging with me that criteria.
Yeah.
Bunnies are long-lived. They are the longest lived of the races. Like, so Elizin were previously the longest lived at like 110 on average.
Mm-hmm.
And the bunnies, I think, are either 200 or 300
Holy frick! I gotta be a bunny lady.
on average.
No.
Wait, no, that's in 12. That's 12's lore. I don't know what their age is in 14. This Fran is like
does not matter.
200.
Ages aren't really a thing in this, I don't think.
They're not that old.
No.
They're not 3,000. I think it was 300. Yeah. 300 sounds right. 3,000 does not. So then it must be the same as Final Fantasy Tactics in 12. What are they fucking? The Viera lore is almost ripped wholesale out of Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics because Creative Business Unit 3 fucking loves the shit out of it. There's a reason they collab with Matsuno.
I accidentally added a 0.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the longest lived race in, I think, the entire game.
Hello.
Well, I mean, besides the Numo and the Pixies, those don't really count. They're eternal beings.
Oh.
They're definitely the longest lived playable race. That'll probably never even get touched.
No, next expansion you get to play as a pixie.
Nah. They're not cool enough to add more races.
If they let you play as a pixie, it'd be the pixie with a gun that like one Criterion dungeon has.
Sistus?
Yeah.
Chat maps are so hard.
Not true. They keep their youth too. Yeah, they age like Saiyans, if I'm not mistaken. They're like young until bam, elderly. And then they die of old age.
Like as soon as they
Did you
start
know that's
showing
how
their age,
Saiyans
they
age?
die.
Yeah, around 80.
Wow.
Yeah, which by the way, Vegeta and Goku are both in their 50s.
Wow, they're gonna die
Yeah,
soon.
Goku's a granddad. Goku's a granddad.
Goku's a granddad, yeah, it's true.
At age 50?
Yeah, Gohan has a kid.
Yeah.
Gohan had a kid at 18. And Goku had Gohan at 19?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh my god. Like when you put it like that, it makes it
Yeah.
so
and
much
Goku's
more.
still having kids. But Goten's still young.
Yeah.
I just like
Goten's 15 in Superhero. No, Trunks is 15, same age as the history of older than the history of Trunks.
Goten would be
is
14.
14, yeah. Which I think Goku's actually not quite in his 50s. I think he's 49, and Vegeta is 54. But
Yeah, that
physically,
makes
they're
sense.
both older because of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Mm-hmm. Look, I can't imagine children.
I can.
At 18.
I can rotate them in my head too.
I can imagine children, yeah. Like, I've seen them before. They're real.
That's terrifying.
We all yelled at one at the panel for hot takes, remember?
Unironically terrifying. I mean, I didn't yell at the kid.
If you're going to
helped her.
imagine children, at least imagine that they know that sub is always better than dub.
I mean, she was right.
Like,
No.
When the entire room
Marty
stood up
High
against
is
her.
right there.
The entire room stood up against
right
her.
there.
It is.
And I'll
It
never
is
forget
always
that.
a rule with exceptions, not a
Mm-hmm.
law.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
The exception proves
right
the
there.
rule.
Paranoia Agent is right there.
Was Paranoia Agents dubbed really that good? I don't really remember it.
It was pretty decent.
I want
it's decent.
snacks.
Oh, Ghost in the Shell had a really good dub too. Basically,
Good
all the
snacks.
Toonami dubs were really, or not Toonami, all the Adult Swim dubs were really good.
We've reached the
It all
point in the
as soon as
night
Crunch
where I'm
when Crunchyroll came around, they all fucking turned to slop.
Where's the part to get to the bottom?
Oh shit! Isn't it like in the middle? Can we not just drop off?
I don't think so.
Let me go check.
Is it north?
Speak of the residents.
I think it's north, yeah.
Hello?
You can't see it because of the map.
Yep. Found it.
Thank you for the
It's right
hydrate.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't the part where you go down. It's coming up. So, my first time through the MSQ, this is where I started skipping cutscenes because I did not give a flying fuck about Kakuisha.
What?
It's a
Yeah, her
person.
name is Kakuisha.
Kakiwa. You don't even know how to pronounce her name.
Yeah, no, I don't because I don't care.
Well, Atona, thank
Yeah, me too.
you.
Everybody's
I will
like,
take
she's
it
such a good
a
character.
little bit later. Because I gotta get
Don't
through.
The capybaras.
Capybara.
We're gonna go through this whole stream and you haven't done a dungeon yet.
That's so funny. That's
You're
Shadowbringers,
enjoying.
baby.
It's easy to enjoy Shadowbringers. We get to ride the capybaras.
Capybara. Oh my gosh, coconut dog.
And they fly.
Like, I have it planned out that I'm gonna do roughly
Gordon Quandale Dingle?
Wait.
20 quests per stream. I'll remind you later. Thank you, Rodeo.
What the fit? Why is it?
What was that?
Why does that one take so long to get into it though?
That's weird. John, stop. You're gonna. We stream on YouTube. That is devastating. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it.
I'm gonna have to go through and mute like 10 seconds at a time,
I know,
50
right?
times.
Right.
I'm just saying, okay.
Okay, upper left at the party. Why did capybaras get associated with that song?
I don't know, because it's
Great
cute.
question.
Is it
Because
chill?
capybaras are
adorable.
Friends with everybody.
I've always wondered what a capybara tastes like.
I mean, you could go lick
Happy
one.
black
They'd
baby.
probably let you.
Because I confused it with the episode of Jimmy Neutron when they were going after the caribou. I thought that's what they were going for, because they never show the caribou.
You don't know what a
I thought they were
caribou
talking
looks
about
like?
capybaras. No, I thought they were talking about capybaras.
No, it's a caribou. Like Haruka.
What's a caribou look like?
Speaking of being a kid and not knowing like what a thing is, so I remember in like around 8th grade or so, I remember learning the names of like some hard drugs, and I couldn't remember what meth was short for, and I remember asking I remember asking, this is even better.
Oh god.
I remember asking somebody that I considered like a bad kid, right? Because like, oh, we smoked weed once at 14. Yeah.
You should know what meth is, yeah.
Right. So I asked him
Gateway
what meth was
drug.
short for, and he was like, "It's short for methane, dumbass."
Oh my god. You got any methane?
And like, I just dropped it at that point because of how aggressive he got, but I was like, I know that's wrong, and I'm not going to press the issue anymore. I'm just not going to remember.
That's
How you guys learned? What age was this? You guys learned about
13
meth at 13? That's crazy.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
the DARE program. They taught y'all about drugs.
I learned
we
about
only ever
meth
talked
in
about
5th
marijuana.
grade.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy.
say there was elementary or middle school. Yeah.
Yeah.
In PA, we didn't teach about meth.
Yeah, you have enough
We
of
didn't
it.
have that kind of problem.
Yep, they gave us the name of all the drugs, then they gave us the slang names like speed.
And the side effects, and I remember being like, man, cocaine? That sounds helpful.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god. I made a joke about doing coke in the 80s to my mom.
Yeah.
And she was like, it helped keep me skinny. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, mother!
Your mom's so cool. I mean,
I'm still not
drugs
gonna
are
forget.
bad.
I'm still not gonna forget whenever I was in Colorado and the person who was driving me was like, I don't want to scare you, I just did my first ever line of coke before I picked you up.
Oh,
Like, that's not what I want to hear.
No, okay. Drugs are addictive.
Correct. And
correct.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So what was really funny about that coke line too? But fuck what? I just derailed my whole train of thought.
Sorry.
My mom has a slow thyroid. She's been on medicine for it for the last 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I genuinely think coke helped keep her skinny.
Probably.
Probably did.
Like,
probably did, yeah.
I read
Like,
that as a side
that-
effect, and I was like, what are the downsides? I get to be skinny and have a lot of energy.
Is like
That's how we combat obesity.
just get everybody on coke.
Yeah, get everyone
but
on
it's
coke
just,
again.
It's just so funny to think like my fucking nearly 60-year-old mother
did coke.
Was a cokehead at one point.
Yeah.
Because the 80s were fucking crazy.
Everyone had a life.
I mean, yeah, it was
And
like
coke.
it was also Mommy's Little Helper in like the 50s. They like literally marketed it as that. They're like, "Is your
Oh yeah, because it was in fucking soft drinks.
yeah?"
It was literally in
They were
Coca-Cola.
Like,
That's why it's called
is your wife
Coca-Cola.
having trouble getting all of the housework done? Give her some Coke. Is
Yeah.
your wife angry all the
And-
time? Let her masturbate some.
And then give her some coke.
And then give her some Coke.
Hysteria or whatever they called it.
Yeah, no, yeah, literally hysteria.
Yeah, there were all kinds of
it.
there were all kinds of super illegal drugs. They were just in regular food and everyday items back
I
then.
mean, how do you think they found out that they were addictive? They were like, this is selling a
Oh, I
little
know.
too well.
Yeah, like man, our profits are up great. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's killing people. Ah.
As long as they spend their money first, what's the downside?
I mean, that is literally how like American approval works. It's like, unless you can do it until it's proven that it's bad for
but
people.
But like, what's ridiculous is how long it took food dyes to get banned in America.
We still have a
known
bunch.
No, they just got banned like literally last week.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What, like Red 40 or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the
Yeah.
one that actively is a problem for everybody.
Yeah.
The one that looks like a jumbled mess of red.
We have
that fucking Uwo stream.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's like, we have known for like 40 years Red 40 was a fucking problem. And
But was it
just
a
got
problem for everyone?
Yes! I have microplastics in my balls now because of it.
That sucks for
Yeah,
you.
but so does everyone else. So can you prove it was from Red 40?
Yeah. How do we know it
Everything
was
is
this
fine until we're
specific thing?
like 20 years out, and then we get to look back and say, "Oh, I can't believe we all did that."
Yeah,
And then
like,
the
friggin-
next thing that we're
Wait,
fucking
Corey,
dying
did you
from.
not
Like
know
talc
that
powder?
like statistically most men have microplastics in their testicles?
Oh.
Yep.
It's statistically, it's like everyone. Not most, it's like everyone.
It's everyone, yeah.
Yeah, they tried to do a research thing about it and they couldn't find a control group because it's everyone.
Yep.
Oh my god. How? Because that's how fucked up our society is.
Yeah. Everything that we eat is terrible for us, and we just keep eating it because what else? Because we can't not eat.
I love the fact that I know that microplastics are a real problem because of the fact that my dad casually mentioned it one time.
And I was like, oh, well, we're fucked. It's too late now.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
has
no, it's
been
bad.
Like
way
it's
too late.
like it's been a problem for a really long time, but that was the moment where I was like, oh, we've 100% reached a point of no
When
return.
your dad knows about it, that's
Yeah.
when it's like, we have long hit the breaking point.
Yeah, I was like, it's been so Jover forever. At this point, my dad knows about it. Good luck out there.
Yeah.
Hope
So
you
now,
enjoy
now
your
that I'm actually thinking about it,
slow fall to the bottom, humanity.
now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for it to get banned was because we couldn't find a control group to test things to see what was causing it.
I mean,
It was
probably.
100%
Because
hit
it's
rate.
because it's everywhere.
We know the plastic are in the balls. What's the difference?
It wasn't the piss that
They
was
gotta
sorting the
prove
balls.
that's what's causing it.
It was the plastics.
It was the plastic.
I would literally rather have asbestos-based cancer at this point than microplastics in my balls.
I don't know about that one.
Space cancer.
Really?
I'm
Asbestos?
not gonna say yes to that.
I don't think you want asbestos, buddy.
Yeah. There's enough people in my family that had cancer that I'm just gonna say no to that one.
Mesothelioma.
I'm probably gonna have
Mesothelioma.
testicular cancer because of the microplastics in my balls.
I mean, I'll have it because my granddad had it.
Damn.
Rough. Enjoy that
Yeah.
Lance Armstrong life.
Hey, you know what? That means people will remember my name. I'll take it.
For cheating. Everybody had to
Not-
get
no,
rid
not
of
for
their
that.
Live
Not
Strong
for now.
bracelets. It was the end of an
Livestrong
empire.
bracelets were like super huge in the zeitgeist for so long.
Yeah.
He really fucked that pooch.
He's like, everybody had them for everything. And then they were like, oh, this man cheated at a race. Fuck, we gotta stop. Was he like the only instance of actually like somebody really getting canceled for realsies?
He is one of the higher profile ones.
Because like, who else
Speaking of getting
actually
canceled.
lost things from being canceled? Very few
well,
people.
I was gonna say Toby Turner's Crash Out that's happening in real time right now is probably up there.
Yikes, who is that?
Tobuscus?
Who is
Nugget
that?
and a Biscuit guy?
Who is that?
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is.
Couldn't have been
I
that.
might be thinking
Everybody's
Total
talking
Biscuit.
about that now. I have no
Am I
idea.
thinking Total Biscuit, or do I know Tobuscus?
Total Biscuit's fucking dead, bro.
I know. Well, I talked about him yesterday to somebody, though.
Man, Total Biscuit being alive would do so much good for the fucking gaming industry.
Yeah.
It's actually he is such a massive fucking loss for just like game journalism. I feel like would not have deteriorated as quickly as it did.
Yeah.
If we did not lose Tobuscus.
Total Biscuit.
Total Biscuit.
I
Tobuscus is-
appreciate that. I really appreciated that he would just call out and say, "This game sucks."
Yeah, and also he would call out shitty ports.
Yeah,
like he had such a thorough test of PC ports, and that is just a niche that is dead. Nobody filled that niche. It's fucking gone. Dog.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Roll, please, roll.
Do we get to keep the Auburn bunny lady?
Like
in
as a
our
pet?
in our friend group?
No. I'm not
Damn.
I'm not gonna give you false hope there.
She's so pretty.
She is
Remember, you are on
one zone gal.
Cerence's female.
So remember, you're on literally a different planet.
She's
You
so
probably don't get to
pretty.
keep a lot of people here.
She could come with.
You know, you could Fantasia into her appearance.
You gotta make her yourself.
She's so pretty.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, you could take a screenshot of her
I'll
face and
woman
just
myself.
make her you.
That'll be
You
my
could
new.
do one even better. You could.
Sorry,
use a tool
Lucklings.
called.
You are no longer going to be my phone background. I'm changing it to Hot Bunny Lady.
No,
You've
no,
been
no,
replaced.
the online one, the one that you don't have to actually install. No, the the website.
Oh, might I hear the word one more time, please?
Garland tools. You could just use Garland tools.
Yeah, you can find out what her ID is.
You could get her exact specifications and clone her one-to-one with a website called Garland Tools.
Garland.
Lady,
Not
I didn't
Garland.
listen to you again. You're too pretty.
Oh, is it Andy?
Garland, not
Go
Garland.
there with dread burdens,
Garlemond?
bear, mark the crown,
Garlemond?
heat is
No,
tall,
like
avert thy
like
gaze,
Garland
forever
from
fall.
the first Final Fantasy.
Garlic tools?
Yes, correct.
I'll take some garlic tools. I'm hungry. It took like 3 hours after I mentioned it, but I finally got hungry. It's almost midnight.
It seems you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yastrola. I'm kind of dumb and I didn't pay attention to any of this.
Very cool.
Next time, choose more carefully. Girl, I don't fucking.
I don't know anything about anything.
Okay, we'll go with maybe the owl. Owl could be something. I feel like this might be wrong again. Oh no, it was so true.
What's our
Nice.
songs?
I should have gone with my instincts the first time.
He said in party chat that he's blind and he's just doing his best.
I doubt it if he doesn't have a song.
Jesus. He's just a little guy.
I understand why that is a sound bite now.
You get it
This
now?
whole- yeah, no, it just hits you every time.
Yeah, it's great.
Are you the oh my god I get it meme?
Yeah, 110%.
Oh my god.
It's too bad it never gets better than that.
86,000 likes.
No, Endwalker's better, I think.
No, but I really do have the Lucklings as
No,
my
hell no,
my
Regan.
phone background.
She just fucked the puzzle up like 4 times.
No, I
She's been chastised 8 ways to Sunday.
I only messed it up once. I had to like re-listen to it like 6 times.
8 ways to Sunday.
But there's only 7 days in a week, sir.
Uh-huh.
Oh, to Solomon Grundy.
Oh god.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Like, what's so special about Solomon Grundy?
He was
he's
born
a
on a
zombie.
Sunday.
Yeah, but like, his story, whenever they talk about his poem, like, who cares that he was born on a Monday?
I don't know.
It's how you remember.
Like
That's-
he died on a Tuesday and
Well, 'cause
revived on a Wednesday.
It's literally like
No,
the
he got
only
married
thing
on Tuesday, I think.
it's the only thing he remembers about himself, right? Is the poem?
Yeah, it's like literally all he needs.
I just like the more I think about that poem, it's like, that's like everyone's life. Like, you just things happen on different days.
Who fucking asked? Who megalo?
Literally.
Oh,
Like,
shit. Oh,
okay,
shit, I'm fucking
you were
dead.
born on Monday, congratulations. I was born on Wednesday. Where's my
damn it.
poem?
I was born on a Thursday.
I was born on noon on a Saturday. As optimal as you get, baby.
That's
Oh, let me
awkward.
see what day I was actually born.
It's actually very inconvenient. Everybody wants to be on their lunch break. I was born at 4:20 p.m., baby.
Yo!
Heyo!
I was born. Oh, I was actually born on a Monday. That poem is about me.
That's funny.
Oh, so
Did
you're
you-
gonna die on
Oh.
Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever.
You didn't even.
Revived on
Sure.
You didn't.
Friday.
You don't know offhand what day you were born?
No.
It's
Huh?
not
The
a
only-
common thing to know.
The
Oh.
only thing I know is the time, because my mom kept complaining when I was growing up that I was born less than an hour before my granddad's birthday. And she was upset we weren't born on the same day.
That's unfortunate.
So I know I'm born at 11:10.
Unfortunate. I was born at 4:20 p.m. Technically like 4:26,
p.m.
but that's less fun, so I say 4:20.
Oh, so you just lie?
Yeah, I do.
Fucking lie.
All she does is eat hot chip and lie.
Eat hot
And
chip
charge
and
their
lie.
phone.
Speaking
you
of
got
hot
it.
chips, I would have eaten like every single one of those pictures that you selected. And
Huh?
like all those things look delicious. Those the which one would you rather or whatever for the food
Oh yeah,
before
yeah,
the Final
yeah.
Fantasy stream?
So good, right?
Most of them look great, except for that one sandwich. They had like a single piece of a rectangle of cheese.
Yeah, or like the half a circle of chicken breading, but nothing else.
Yeah, like some of those were weird. Like 2 of those were weird, but all of them otherwise looked delicious. They were super cheap for no reason.
Yeah, it's because they're not from.
Wait,
they're not in America.
guys looking at
That's
They're not
why.
American. Yeah, like
What'd you say?
You're looking at
spring
scramble.
rolls the size of your arm for 50 cents. Yes, please.
Scramble?
Scrangle.
Yeah, scramble.
Yeah, Scrandle. We did Scrandle on the reaction stream.
Based.
I've never heard of any of those things that you did until today.
Me either.
You were doing dailies?
Yeah, we did the dailies. Look, I listened to. I listened to
Cake.
the Gen
Just
Zs.
Cake. You listened to Just Cake about that?
Yeah, it was just.
Wait,
Cake.
what did you listen to?
I did my dailies, my streamer
Why?
dailies.
Oh, streamer dailies like the Racked.
Yep.
You gonna be a Racked Andy?
I
I'm
mean,
surprised you didn't do Wordle with everything else.
nah, Wordle's for moms.
My
I don't
first
know
word
if
is
you do
always
enough
house.
meaningful content to do dailies though.
What do you mean?
Like there needs to be like the entirety of what you were doing feels like a daily. You need to have like something cool afterwards.
Well, I think reaction days are good stuff for that.
Yeah.
I'm just a girl.
Not
Also,
this shit again.
I sent
She bought
Boa.
a fucking water bottle that says.
Yeah, my water bottle says I'm literally just a girl.
I should have bought that water bottle.
It's so fucking good. It's all pink with like little ribbons on it, and it just says I'm literally just a
She sent
girl.
a picture of it to me, and I got annoyed looking at it.
I know. I was like, as soon as I got it, I was like, I need to send this to Bo because he's gonna be so pissed.
You can't just. I'm just a girl. You're way out of everything.
But I'm literally just a girl.
Oh.
Literally. It also goes right next to my Mikus, my cherry blossom Mikus, so everything is pink.
So we're singing Miku, Miku.
Oh,
you.
God. I love Miku.
Miku, Miku, Hatsune, Miku, Miku, Hatsune, Miku.
I got a little shelf for my streamer room so I can put all of my little knickknacks on my knickknack shelf and then look at all my
Where's your
knickknacks.
little man?
My little man is, I have to fix him. He's got bad.
What happened?
He's got bad hips now. I think.
He had bad hips.
Oh, you probably just have to snap his legs better into place.
Yeah, I tried to stand him
some
up,
models
and his one foot is longer than the other now.
Yeah, okay. So you just got he's a little loose, so you can just plug him back in.
Solder them back in place.
Gotta tighten him back up.
Solder them.
I am not moving.
Do not solder your plastic little man.
Solder
that
them.
will
My little man.
explode him.
I'm also so
Solder them.
excited to build my other little men.
Oh,
But I'm also I got
what,
2 more.
What ones do you have? What say their names right now? You memorize them, right?
No, not even close. Here, okay, let me go grab them from the other room.
I tried to put you on the spot. You didn't even panic at all. You're just flat out no.
Good for her.
No.
Yeah. Also, you can tell that she's not used to having a wireless headset because she was trying to reply while
Yeah.
walking away.
You heard them know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm super worried that these headphones I'm using right now aren't meant for like a long time use, and that they're gonna break. So there's
Wait,
some
what-
Bose
what's-
headsets.
What specifically you said was not?
My headphones.
Oh.
'Cause they're Bose and they're super high quality and they sound great. But like I use them for work when I work home, and then when I'm playing stuff I use them obviously, and when I'm listening to stuff I use them. And then because they're wireless, I just walk around with them.
All that means is the leather is going to degrade on them. That doesn't actually
Oh,
mean
they
that
already have. I've replaced this. I've replaced the headphones 3 times already.
Yeah.
But like, I have the fear.
Mm-hmm.
They were very expensive. I do not want them to break.
You are also
Bose wireless
so
headphones are
correct
not
that I
cheap.
do not. I'm not used to wireless headphones.
Mm.
I also
yeah, I can
was.
tell because I heard the faint no.
I was also
alright.
in my room, my my actual room, when you were like, I think she's not used to wearing wireless headphones, and I was like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, that did not get picked up at all.
Oh no, because it's literally across the hall in a different room.
Imagine if it did.
When I said no, I was at least at the door of this current room. Okay, so one of them is XXXG00W0 Wing Gundam 0EW.
Okay, Gundam Wing Zero. Is it Wing Zero custom? What do his wings look like? Are they?
He's like a chibi. He's a chibi one.
Oh, it's SD Gundam?
It's SD, the worst kind of Gundam.
Nah, they're fine.
Yeah, I got an SD.
I hate it. SD is why I stopped watching Gundam.
I got an SD one.
One series you didn't like?
I hated it.
He's a little chibi guy.
One series in 2002 you hated
Hated,
so much.
Yes, I hated everything about it to the point where I stopped
That
watching
is
Gundam stuff.
Fucking deranged.
And the other
No,
box
it's worth it. The game's
is in a location that was not easy to get to, so I didn't grab it.
What was the other one you said?
It was not in a location that was easy to get to, so I will tell you what it is later.
Okay. But, so what do the wings on your Wing Zero look like? Are they angel wings?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Endless Waltz.
Come on, come on.
Endless Waltz is cool.
Carry this owl to its proper location. What? Does it?
You say, come on, come on. I don't have a plug on that auto skips everything frame perfectly, okay?
Come on.
Actually, it's faster than frame perfect. Pretty sure I've hit some frame perfect skips, and you're just like
Yeah, it is.
T-posing past me.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. And I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit.
At least I got it instantly. That's fine.
Me to the Interpost boss right now. I'm killing you.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that fucking guy right now.
Oh my god, wait, my programming and we're
he's
fighting
running up.
Interpost? Holy shit. That
What?
was meant
That's
to be.
he's describing Dark Souls characters, like Dark Souls enemies.
Did I not? Chad, I think I didn't have the owl. I gotta go back and get the owl again.
Did you mount whenever you picked up the owl?
Probably. I do that a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you have to run it.
You have to pick up the owl and carry it there without being spotted by the other owls?
Oh, what you're doing? Okay, I thought it was cleaving the side of the arena. There it goes.
Oh my.
Love that that's an instant
You
kill,
have
by the way.
2 minutes to complete
That's
the task.
so stupid.
Oh, you know, it's
like I
probably
almost
because I
fucking
went to
died.
go look at my little Gundam.
Oh yeah, that probably would have done it too.
The fact that it slows you too is crazy.
Oh, you know what you should have done, Saren?
Hmm.
You should have sprinted before you picked it up because then you still have the speed buff.
Oh, that would be
I'm
smart.
killing you. I'm killing you. My program. Her sending the fucking reticles out. You know, I'm starting to realize I haven't done this fight since 7.0.
Since
came out.
beating it, yeah, me too. I'm so happy that I didn't do it. Yeah.
I've queued up for roulettes and never gotten it. I've gotten Zeralja several times.
I'd much rather do Zeralja than this.
Ta-da!
I like the things mechanics. The ending part ruins it for me.
I agree.
I'm the
And I
best.
think that's why people really like the extreme.
They did it once. It was good the one time. Don't fucking do it again. That's me. I don't know what this is. I'm fine.
Look, getting me a bunch of kazoos and a harmonica was such a bad idea. I mean, great idea, but bad.
No, stream tools. It's good.
Yeah, sure.
It made a lot of good clips. It was very funny.
Placing bets on how many times Saren fails the next few puzzles. I love puzzles.
All of them once each.
Yeah.
Because as long as you're not like doing what me and John are doing and skipping every cutscene, you'll get it on the second try.
Let's go. I think Discord doesn't pick up my harmonica.
No, I didn't even know you were using it.
Yeah.
It didn't, but like, right after you said that, I heard like the faintest, and that was it.
Yeah. So I get to harmonica for chat, and you guys will never know.
Same, Eloise. I'm glad I bought the
Alright,
kazoos.
I am A-okay with that.
Ah, too soon!
No, this boss is an HP sponge.
I was too fast! I was too
Yeah.
fast! I went too close!
Away with you!
Away with ye! Away with ye! Yeet! Yeet! Yeet!
Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Got it.
Oh god, it's here for 29
Leave it to me.
minutes!
Got it. Leave it to me.
9 and
It'll
20
Right.
minutes! Plague of Ancients
Gravity's making you fall.
clutters your thoughts, spurring you to deny your very existence. Increased exposure will eventually lead to madness and death.
Yep. So don't get max stacks and you'll be okay.
So, that's normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really doesn't change anything. Who wants to go get some cheesecake? Really, nobody?
No takers on cheesecake.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm locked in. My programming
Locked
says
in.
I have to kill.
I feel like that clip, that guy was talking about the really basic mobs that you fight right outside the in tutorial.
Not in the tutorial. It's in
They
Undeadburg.
jump at you. Yeah, that's what I meant. The ones like right in that little like bridged area.
Oh, they just
those
go
things
all
will-
out trying to fucking
They
kill you.
they straight up jump at you and just start spamming their attack. It's crazy. Like do you ever play Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1?
No, I've never
Okay.
played Dark Souls.
If you ever play Dark Souls 1, I'll just tell you, right outside the tutorial area, like in Undeadburg, I think it's literally the second area you go to. You'll know exactly who I'm talking about. I don't have to describe them at all. You'll know.
Okay.
You know, it's so fucked up how this boss has a dramatic countdown like that, and it's like, yeah, but even though in every fight before this, every time there's ever been a countdown,
It's like downtime, and now it's fucking do the mechanic,
tank
dickhead.
Well, no, you tank LB.
Run. Running, running, running.
And this one is just, nope.
Running, running.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
A teleportation device? Let's go!
Oh, man. Okay.
Ooh, what is this? Ooh! Is this a... Okay, so I need to get to... this one over here. Dun dun dun. Right? Because that goes straight to the pit of doom, right? I don't think I want to go to the pit of doom. And then we go here, here. Yeah, and I need to get over to this one. So that way goes to pit of doom. This way goes here to not pit of doom. Ta-da!
Oh, we forced that phase super early.
Let's go.
What?
Oh my god, what the stop!
Christ, John.
Stop!
This is this whole scene.
Stop!
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the fuck that was.
The music
Don't do that
is so
again.
good, though.
That was awful.
Wow, this is way better. This is the first time I've heard this the new voice acting.
Oh god, a ball!
Yeah, she's actually streaming.
We're
She's
Indiana
actually voice
Jonesing it!
acting.
Yeah.
Why can I not run? Yes.
Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam.
And down. Over to this side. And I'm guessing it's on the other side. Yup. And then this side. Oh.
It's really funny watching the NPCs go out ahead of you every time you go to the alcove.
Yeah. Where am I? Am I supposed to jump off? Oh, take a leap of faith. All right. Whee!
I would love to hear those horn rips done by a marching band there. I think this song would go so fucking hard by a marching band. Or a drum corps band.
Drum corps?
What about a core
Yeah,
band?
have you never listened to drum corps before?
What, are you just putting the drums up front, center?
No. It's short for drum and bugle corps. It's basically professional
So
marching
it's
band.
just it's marching band corps is what you mean.
It's marching band with no woodwinds.
Okay.
And they just play loud and proud.
Adore. Oh, hello, Ranjit. You piece
Like
of
this song,
fucking shit. I have a dragon. Have you ever thought about that? It's over for you.
You get any comms?
You are no match for a giant fucking dragon.
Decided for some reason. Oh wait, your cutscene skips so quickly they think you're not new.
I'm a gamer, yeah.
They should still see the achievement that you got like the map area thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
They're
a
paying
trial.
attention.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I did the Emerald one, I got, I think, 7. I think I got every combination.
If you manage to not die in a weapon, they're gonna.
Oh,
It's like
I died like
the
3
first-
times. I had the first time I did the circle thing, I wasn't expecting the AoEs to go in like 3 different areas.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
That's the one that got me the first time.
And then I'm assuming the public execution in phase 2 also got you. Firing squad.
Is that the one with like the big like 6 or 7 lines of AoE?
Yes.
Yes, that did get me the first time they did it.
Yeah. It's just the fucking firing squad.
Oh, activate the heart
It's
of
like
Tapas?
it's super unclear where the safe spot is.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like I'm looking at the floor like I don't know what I'm doing here.
Let's go!
I'm keeping Smile in my saddlebag.
Running!
But once I saw how the layers ended, I'm like, okay, I get it. And I didn't die anymore of that.
Ta-da!
So what was the third death? Because I'm not surprised by the firing squad or the rotating AoE. But
It might have just been those two.
Oh wait, there was one where everybody gets a targeted AoE and it drops swords down. Did you die to that?
Not everybody, because I was dead whenever I gave it to me.
It seems to be working.
But I did almost die because everyone stoned off of me. And I'm like, this is not fun, guys. Don't do that. I dropped to like 10%.
Well, the reason they did that is because it's less AoEs to deal with. Like, yes, it is a little scarier, but it's survivable in normal mode.
Yeah.
That's a set way you have to do it in extreme.
I only made one mistake.
I think not.
Yeah, you did good.
Nice.
Yeah, Yashola thinks not.
The mistake didn't even cost you anything.
Mm-mm. I just ran too close to the guy.
General,
I had to beat him. Oh, dum-dum. You stepped on a mine.
Kaboom.
A magic
Oh,
mine.
Why is Ashulta an Astro in the scene?
Why not?
What?
She's an Astro in the scene.
Yashola?
She does the AoE predictive bubble. Yeah.
Well, she's...
Oh, no, that's... Wait. She does the one where you
the one where the
channel
Astro
it?
holds out their hands like a T pose. Yeah. She did that in the cutscene.
Yeah, because she knows...
She's
some
been doing that forever.
magic.
Yeah. Yeah, she's an astrologian.
Well, no, she's her job is sorceress.
So she's an astrologian.
No, she's a sorceress. Because her burst phase is 6 consecutive spells that are all of a different element. She goes arrow, water, thunder, fire, ice, stone. And she's literally a white mage and a black mage simultaneously.
Yeah, she's a sage.
Yeah, she is a proper sage. She's not our technomancer sage. She is what sage used to be.
I would like a really themed class, like a class that did all actually like actual astrology. Like they cast meteor for damage. They do the star signs for healing, things like that. That'd be neat.
Eventually, someone will come to our rescue.
Yeah, well, that's too complicated for this job system. So
promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Just make us all Ashtola.
Nope.
Do we have a deal?
Nope. It's too damn bad.
We do not negotiate with the enemy.
Yeah.
The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Man, I want a milkshake. It is 11 p.m. I cannot get
I
a
offered
milkshake.
for cheesecake. We could have done the same thing.
That
done
is
it all at once.
different. Also, sucks to be this guy.
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh,
and they're
Yashtola!
like,
Yashtola!
Damn
She's
right. It's sweet
Gandalfing!
Do not fail.
No, she's Gandalfing! Girl, you can't just fucking yeet yourself into a pit.
Yeah, but she died once and got better. So what's the thrill here?
I
it's
mean,
literally not
yeah.
her first time doing this.
No, for sure, but like, now she's gonna be gone for a hot minute again. I'm gonna miss her.
Is the minute really that hot without her?
True though.
I mean,
is everyone all right?
She's the best.
So, John, I just sold the lion hair on the market board on Lion, and I just bought a full set of crafted gear.
Cool.
My item level just went up by almost 100. lasting content now.
Content.
I'm gonna be doing the story.
Content or content?
Yes.
Content.
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 Serving content.
So,
Where's
Sarah,
the
you said you were
store?
trying to do 20 quests to stream.
Oh, you see, Minfilia.
is-
She yeeted herself again.
Yeah, she did.
This is not new for her. But we have a
You
bubble.
know, so you remember the bluey Stola card I was talking about earlier?
Uh-huh.
It's her Shadowbringer's outfit. When she blinks herself out and comes back.
Oh my god.
They do it.
Damn.
Because of this is the second or third time she's done it. Second, right?
Yeah, second.
Yeah, second.
Oh yeah, Dirty Andrew does a malicious rescue.
What?
He did the same thing to Ranjit that I did to you.
Oh yeah, he pulls Ranjit back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, Thancred. You're so sad. Poor kid can't get a break. It's
Isn't
okay,
he-
you can't lose
how
your
old
magic
is-
again.
He's like 30 now.
Thancred is older than me.
Damn, he's about to die.
Yeah, say, is he like 80? What?
I mean, his hair is white.
He's heading to the
Hair's white.
grave.
That's genetic.
Fred even has hair at that age.
Wait, shit, is Thancred still older than me? I might have aged over
Is
him
he
now.
still? That would explain your bald spot.
Oh, what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
It's just a sign of age. It happens. It's natural. It's okay.
You literally saw I have a fuller head of hair than you.
No, we both have full heads of hair. What do you mean?
Okay.
We do.
Some,
What are you
some
talking
in
about?
our- somebody in our group has it. I know who.
I do too. He knows as well.
He knows.
He knows. He's not
He
under
knows.
any. He's not under any delusions.
Yes,
I don't hate him
I
for
went
it.
gray early. I do not have a bald spot. though.
Yeah, that's true, dude. You are like unfortunately gray. Like the fact that you give me so much shit for like being a quote unquote grandpa.
But there's a quote
like,
unquote, you're older than me.
that it is the fucking audacity of you
Yeah.
to do that when you
When you're
look
like,
30
already
years
have-
older than me.
already have
I
gray
do not
hairs
look
all
30
over
years
your
older than
head.
you.
You
It's only in the front.
absolutely do.
It's only in the front. If I get a haircut, you can't tell. It's
should've
literally.
got a haircut then.
I
Nice,
did.
nice copium.
No, it's true. If I get a haircut, it's literally only in the front, and there's just no gray at that point.
You see, other people unwillingly get the widow's peak. You should rock that widow's peak because it'll save the misinterpretation.
No, I went gray like I told them. I went gray like 25. I went gray really early. I have a
One of my
I have a
fraternity
very stressful
brothers.
life.
One of my fraternity brothers went gray at 18.
I know somebody who went grade 18. He's a horrible person though.
Fuck.
That's kind of funny because my ex also
fraternity
went gray at like
brothers.
he got his first gray hair at like 14. And
See, well, what's
kinda
funny with
horrible
me is
person.
I actually
I see
can't.
the pattern continues.
I may be graying, and I have no idea because I'm just like, my hair has been this color before. Because is it blonde or is it gray? I don't know. I can't
Oh
tell.
yeah, you got the blonde genetics of like, is it just dirtier? Is it darkening with
Yeah.
age, or is it gray?
Because
You
like
can't
my
tell.
hair lightens and darkens with how much sun I get.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell with me too much anymore, but I have some like red tint in my arm hair, and it used to be in my hair a little bit, but barely any. Now it's just all brown, or white, or gray rather.
You know what's crazy is the front of my beard starts to turn red if I let it grow too long.
My entire dad's side is red hair, so like
That's the
it's real strong in the
blondies.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandpa
Well,
was a
also,
ginger.
I am half ginger. My mother is a
Soon to
ginger.
be extinct. Yep, my dad. We both have these.
That's why my VTuber model has green eyes.
I
same with mine.
apparently have gray eyes. is what I learned.
What, like so blue that they're gray?
Yeah.
You didn't
Which
have
is-
cataracts?
No. My grandma did though, and apparently it is very common with people who have like super light colored eyes.
It's real freaky
I think my
looking.
mom does.
If you ever seen cataracts IRL, it is crazy, crazy looking.
Cataracts in animals, not in people.
Yeah, my grandma got hers fixed.
Yeah, I mean, laser beams.
Laser.
Yeah. And what's better than a good old laser to the eye?
I feel like I haven't read fully what Spaghetti said, but all right, I'm gonna read it like V. Hey, little corpo rat man, how goes enjoying the spoils of my superior mind games? It's not V at all. Never mind. This is just a fucking dumbass.
I played upon you for my own
enjoyment. How goes enjoying the spoils of my superior mind games? I played upon you for my own entertainment. Does it soften the anguish I attempted to inflict upon you? I know money means everything to you, little man. I am literally 1.5 foot taller than you.
Little man. He's
Little
just a little
man.
guy.
Little man, baby.
He's just a
Little
little
baby man.
guy.
Little man morally. Okay, I will accept
Save
that.
Runar, save him. We gotta save him.
That's not
He's
even
been
mean, but I would love to be. Oh man, if I could have a justifiable short man syndrome, that'd be great. It just means anger issues, though. if I'm
does.
tall with short man syndrome, you just have anger issues. Okay, where the fuck are the here? Tonawata. Water.
Thank goodness.
Water.
Water.
We delivered the antidote.
Wash your hands with water.
With water.
The Ulmorans have had
Water.
Warsh. Warsh brought back some memories.
Wash your hands with water.
Yeah, my grandma said warsh.
Washing machine.
I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the souls
No,
off
no,
the
she
fire.
said washing machine, but if it was just wash, it would be warsh.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, go wash.
They were preparing to
Wash
come
up
for you and your Stolas
for supper.
You know, like the little washers, like the little
washers.
Yeah.
Like washers.
Yeah, that's everybody
Yeah.
says washer. And I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about?
Man.
They're like the washer?
They
Like,
they
yeah, the
wanna be
washer.
Sex is so bad. So bad.
So
The Worcestershire
bad.
sauce.
So bad.
We're Chestershire.
Wash your sister sauce.
But,
Wash your sister.
whenever-
That's so gross.
whenever you were growing up with relatives or something, like the southern side, did they call lunch dinner and dinner supper?
No.
Yes.
That's what my grandparents did too. Yeah, it's time for dinner at like 1 p.m. I'm like, wait, what?
No, I am all right.
And then it's supper
My
time.
my grandparents didn't do that, but my exes did. And they'd be like, "Do you want to go over to my grandparents' for dinner?"
That
and I'm
is
like,
so
"At noon?"
unbelievably redneck.
We realized
that
where the
I have
soldiers
never
were
heard
headed.
of that.
My grandma's. I live in a small town. Like I will say that. Technically, I live in the woods
Shock
outside the town.
Pikachu.
But,
Holy shit.
but
no way.
But it's nothing compared to where my grandma used to live. Her town was so small. The mill building closed down for lack of use.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the population, at most, at any given time since I've been alive, was like 150.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I've been in classrooms with more people than that.
Like she lived in West Virginia on top of a mountain, and there was no one in that town.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Which was great, because you could do whatever you wanted. Nobody cared.
Dude, seriously, no. I took a psychology class in college that had 250 students in it. Like...
I think
I've
the largest
literally
class I
been
was
in a
ever in
class.
had like 100. Because I went to a smaller college. Because I was too nervous
Yeah, I went
to
to
go
a
to the
div-
big one.
I went to a Div 2 school too. But the auditorium classes, so I actually went to two schools. I transferred my junior year. And my first school, class size was never above anything I ever saw in high school. Most I ever saw was 40.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
suddenly
Must
I
begin
go
the
to
search
this other Div
immediately.
2 schools,
I will
and we're
come
taking
with you.
classes in an auditorium sometimes.
Only
And, like
our
hundreds and hundreds of
general,
students.
What are you waiting for? We must
like
find her.
generals
She
had
could be trapped or hurt or
an option to do like the auditorium style one, but those also were usually available
She's
as like
alive,
online
damn
courses
you.
too, so you didn't have to go.
Yeah, I figured so because I transferred school. Obviously, not all my credits transferred over, and I figured the
Oh.
freshman level courses that I had to retake. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Everybody starts in the same classes and then branches out. Well, so I had one semester of a bunch of freshman level courses, and then I'm into senior level courses after that. And the senior level courses were also in the auditorium. I was like, what the fuck? How are there 250 students in a senior level psychology course?
Well, everybody wants that psych degree.
Everyone wants that degree.
I guess.
Or the
I
minors.
was never in the
It feels fucking worthless now with
other than the general classes like math and English. I was never in a class over of like 15.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
All right, I got
In my
you, Wada.
defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Did you get it, John?
Huh?
I got you, Yuwata.
Yeah, me too.
So, what trouble if you?
I don't have enough died level to go into it.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I didn't want it
Got
to
any
change my
money?
clothes.
Got any money for crafted?
I didn't want it to change my clothes.
Oh no, what is this article?
Congratulations on your
7
psych
habits
degree.
of a woman who has
I got it
quietly lost
10
her
years
joy
ago.
in life. How many do I
But
hit?
Thank you.
Stop
But,
doing
like,
what she loves.
Yeah, everything
You got it when you're 75?
Neglecting self-care.
I genuinely feel like
It is never easy to lose the
everything
ones we
that
love.
I have learned from my psych degree is completely worthless now with the changes that have happened in society.
Well, she
and
is
I
dead,
barely
isn't
remember
she?
anything now.
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Congratulations, nonetheless. Thank you.
That you should be
I
indifferent to her loss
use
is
it
no
for
surprise.
a resume booster and for no other
To
reason.
us, she was a friend.
Hey, as long as it's useful, that's what matters.
It's it's sometimes useful. It feels fucking worthless nowadays.
Apply to Walmart. I have a degree in psychology in my resume.
Okay, I have enough now. Pretty sure. Yeah. Let's grab the rest from Dungan's.
Accidentally triggered my sweat toggle.
Oh no.
You have something on your mind. What is
How
it?
does
You
that
did
make
say it was
you
hot
feel?
earlier. Smoldering.
It's not a nice flex, Topi. Feeling like your degree is worthless is not a good flex.
True. Oh, speaking of big news. My job is horribly underpaid, like really badly. And on Friday, our director announced that we have a market adjustment, so we're getting slightly more money starting next paycheck.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. We're still under average, but we're getting more.
That's that.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a 1% market adjustment. Yeah, you guys are 30% under market, but like we're correcting it.
You
Our
might not be as wrong as you
model
think.
actually follows the lag.
Teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after
We're trying to lag.
I recall a
so
similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
We are immune to inflation, so we will not be adjusting for inflation or the market.
Yeah, I work at a hospital, but you're still not wrong.
Sure, it's not my imagination.
Like, what do they care? Are you gonna quit? They're not gonna care.
Mm-hmm.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift.
He's
on
so
the
slow I can take a
currents.
picture.
That's going in your cringe.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great
I'm not going to
ethereal
Primal
river.
Rend on the final boss unless I'm in melee range. I am not going to Primal Rend on the final boss.
Ah, very well.
The fuck, why that cancel?
Emmett for the win! Go get your stroller!
Perhaps a
Say
clear,
please.
unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
It's that smile that denies the trust, my dude.
Good night.
You can't smile like a normal person, so it makes me feel like
the
perhaps you're
eyebrows
not a
bending
normal
down.
person.
Die. Choking the life out. We're all insane inside.
that is not the line, but okay.
I don't know what it is. Scream all you like, because we're all mad here.
Say
good night. Wow, freaks.
What the frick, Jarna? Jarna.
Oh, Jarna.
I don't know how loud that sounds to you guys.
It was
Loud.
Yeah,
So
like tonight you have been
loud.
so like tonight in general, your stuff is just super loud. I turned it down to 35%.
Yeah, it's great.
It's been obnoxiously
Yeah, if you
loud.
could like,
I've already
adjust
tried.
it by like blanket adjust it by like 40%.
No, the problem is when I try to play something, I can't access the settings until I
Hit play.
play it once.
That's
Yeah.
so scuffed.
You should.
I'm glad I turned it down so low then, because it was miserable when I first joined. Like, man.
You should adjust things off stream.
It is a funny tool though, and you have made me want to get it.
It is
Especially because I have a
very
stream deck,
interesting.
so
Yeah, you can make better use of it than I can.
Oh, my stream deck is in the mail.
Ooh. What are
I
you
got the
gonna do for
notice.
it, Toggles?
Toggles is so nice.
Toggles.
I have so many
is the big
underutilized
one.
toggles. Well, I
Yeah.
had underutilized. I'm using all of it now.
Yeah, toggles and like macros for certain things. Like I want to make a if somebody raids kind of a thing. I just have to press one button.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
A shout out command. I need to get Seribot in my stream because I would like to have the auto shout out thing.
Yeah, auto shoutouts really easy to make, actually.
It's very nice.
Well, I also like the one because I've only ever seen it with Seribot where the shout out is like they were playing and then whatever game.
Yeah, mine does that. Like, do you want me to show you how to do it?
Seribot is just so being TK, but actually though.
If you want me to show you, I can show you how to do it on the MyBot program if you want to have your own.
Seribot exists. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Also, Seribot has some utility from YouTube Gaming stuff. So, like, it's just a really powerful bot that most streamers should be using. You have AngelBot or whatever it's
Why are you
called,
glazing it
that-
so much?
Angel Arcade.
Yeah, streamer.bot or whatever. I also have Seribot in mine for a couple things.
Why am I glazing it? Because it's extremely
Seribot is
powerful.
good
I
at-
read what it. I read what all it does, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of dumb for not using this.
Seribot is nice for like the wow, your stream is so dumb and there's nobody here. You should buy viewers at blah 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 buy viewers. Seribot calls all of those before they even hit my stream.
He's afraid of Seribot's power. I'm not afraid
Yeah.
of it at all. I'm lazy and haven't installed it.
I do want to learn how it detects it. I wonder if it just sees that it's a flagged as potential spam on Twitch.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
something
bet
like that.
it just auto blocks anybody that's flagged as a ban evader.
Yeah.
I think that
I wonder
is
if- I
kind of
wonder how
what
I could
pops
do that
up.
online. Yeah.
What's really funny is I still get the remove link one, the older one, instead of the your chat's so dead. I still get those, but nobody has seen them because the filter that I put remove space as a filter on my channel, and they have not
Oh, yeah.
successfully posted since then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remove space, powerful keywords.
I do want to figure out how to get the potential spam thing to auto ban like on my own bot, because like I said when I first made it, like my goal is to make it be like just the bot that you need, so that you don't have to get a bunch of different ones going.
Yeah, I mean, technically that is what Seribot is.
Yeah,
It's
that's what all
10
bots aim to be.
Yes, this
It's
place
10
should
more
serve
billion
well
downloads on Seribot.
Yeah, my bot downloads is at 1.
I need to concentrate.
God, I can't believe I'm playing the Sex Makes Babies patch again.
What?
Yeah, it's this
Does?
patch.
Why did no one tell me that?
We had sex and sex makes babies.
I'm going fucking crazy! What do you mean Sex Makes Babies?
How could
That's
you have
literally the
done
plot
this?
of this patch.
That was a line from one of my favorite animes.
There's children.
The soul again?
We had sex and sex makes babies.
What, ghost stories?
That line's up there with people die when they're
Clannad.
killed.
People die when they are killed.
Sex makes babies?
No, a nervous girl trying to explain how she got pregnant to her dad.
Oh no.
Oh. You said Clannad earlier, right?
Clannad.
Is it the same show? Am I just saying it differently, or is it something different?
You were saying it wrong if you're saying it differently, yeah.
Okay, so Clannad. Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah,
Love
Clannad
that show.
is not how you say it.
Man, I love Clannad.
Yestola!
That was so delayed.
I'm playing a fucking video game.
Yeah, he's in a dungeon right now.
Sounds like a personal problem.
He's done it.
Kinda.
He's brought her back.
She's naked again.
Oh, I should have been casting.
But for how long?
Yeah! Snap, give her back her clothes. That's so powerful.
He's so fucking dramatic.
He's an
Isn't he?
Ascian, so you can just do that.
Well, yes, of course.
So, do you see why John called him a dramaturge earlier?
I mean, yes.
Man could just do it. He's snapping.
Yeah, he didn't have to snap. It's for effect.
I mean,
fucking dramatic.
what's the point in having magic if you don't do it for effect? I get it.
True.
Ask La Habrea.
True.
Invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Gab, close the file. I will not. You know the meme of the guy
Yestola,
looking in
why
the
are you
mirror
laughing?
pointing at himself.
Exceedingly reckless.
You will not.
For which
Gab,
you will
close the
just
file.
have to forgive me.
Where's my fucking pieces? What the hell?
Pussy. I wanna live.
I haven't gotten a piece. I need some pieces.
Master Matoya. Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
You know, I've never watched One Piece, so my first exposure to the "I Want to Live" scene
What is
was
this? What is this love scene?
Please, Renan, dry your tears.
the nihilist
What would the
when
others think if they saw you like
he
this?
gets his when he gets a foot job by a goth girl under the table at an Applebee's.
Did you really think that
That's the first
so much left undone?
What
So
a
many mysteries
live.
left unsolved.
Is this? Now kiss!
It's true love, Saren. They're both cat girls and guys.
The lion man loves the pretty kitty!
A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh, god damn it.
Thanks, weirdo. He's known Yestola for 3 years. Let him have this. No, I think it's cute and I ship it.
'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
Oh, offending piece.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
For that I am grateful.
Nobody's so little
But let
son.
us turn our attention to
Oh,
more
he's
important
been in the
matters,
cuck chair, bro.
such as the katana ravel. You had better not have
Wasn't
explored
Yestola
its
that put
depths
him there?
without me.
Who's little son?
Cyrillus. Magni?
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Little son. Try again when
But
you
not
become a
actually.
man.
Oh, Nebby would. Twice
Yeah,
over
well,
for you.
Yeah.
My wife has her problems, and I accept her as she is. She comes home to me, and that's all that matters.
Poor Scrimby.
There's no fixing her with that either. She has
Yeah.
a feral connection to Magni that is unbreakable at this point.
Gross.
I am fully on Y'shtola's
No,
side
whatever.
with that man. Literally,
Whatever, it makes
small
Nebby
child.
happy, so...
If it makes my wife happy.
Pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high
Fine, I
spirits.
guess.
Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the
Holy
coming
shit, he just chunked me.
You're actually judging her on that? She's already been judged by all of us, dude. She knows it's an L. And that's an L she's willing to take.
She's allowed to make her own choices, live her own life.
Yeah, but not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy loafing.
Do I need to... That's right. The earworm. It begins.
That's like every time you exit any sort of cutscene or walk out a door.
Yeah. It's literally the first words. Like...
Yeah.
And it just starts immediately. There's no like little bit of a diddly until it's just immediate.
Nope.
Before like the background has even loaded
You are
for me.
raw dogging that shit. Yeah. Nobody appreciates how the random he's are just as funny as the lahi.
How did you need help?
I got that fucking sludge. What is this guy doing?
New level sync.
Do not gap close. Even my thing's debuffed here.
And then he has a mechanic that's like super movement intensive. You can't JP style it as much as I want to.
You probably could.
I tried to. I
Oh,
don't
thanks, Monica.
So, what is this guy doing here now? I ain't gonna get it. I cannot use my ley lines in this fight. Fucking sucks.
I actually think this is like such. They made this fight just to be a fucking asshole.
It's cool. He could do more moves that make it so I can actually move around.
I get more than a fucking okay. But there are better ways to win it.
Like I can't gap close, so I was running into the fucking wall.
And then the fact that he immediately jumps again is just so.
I cannot make that. I cannot make that. No.
Did we win? Yay! Woo! We did it! Oh, Oh, bicolored gemstones. Fates in certain areas offer bicolored gems
Got a
as rewards.
Bisexual gemstone.
Yeah.
So anytime you do a fate now, from now on, it gives the bisexual gems.
Nice.
And they can be exchanged for goods and services, and very good money.
I love
made
goods
about
and services.
Scouting, fuck me.
I made about 15 mil off of bicolor gemstones in Endwalker or in Dawn Trail.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like submarine money.
Oh, it was a lot more work than Submarine. You're actively playing constantly.
Yeah.
Also, the downside of that is I did not get the mount that is associated with it, which it is a sugar glider that looks like Nargacuga. It has Nargacuga's blades. You don't know what Nargacuga is. Never mind. But I could have gotten that mount. Probably
I know
1.5
Nargacuga.
times with how.
It's from Monster Hunter.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a little sugar glider. So imagine instead of the panther face that Nargacuga has, it's a sugar glider.
A little guy.
I know what it is now. Hold on.
Just a little guy.
100%.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Was that
That
better?
guy? He's pretty little.
Little man.
Was that better?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Okay, that time I heard it. What the
Okay.
fuck was that though? Was that
was
Mimi?
That was Neuro. Evil
Yeah.
Neuro.
You wanna know
so
why the little man is so triggering of my I need this?
Children.
Why?
No. Gross. No. It's because when I had
But
my
it's children.
when I had my hedgehog, we always referred to him as the little man. And so it makes me think of my hedgehog. That's why.
So I like unlocked a core memory by calling it a little man.
Yeah, I was just like a little man. I don't know why, but I love that, and it's because my hedgehog he's a little man. Yeah, he was named after Iggy, the dog from JoJo's Bizarre
Wait, it's
Adventure.
gone up to 80 mil? Damn, I should have just bought the mount.
Yeah.
He was just a little man.
He was just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Yeah, the sugar glider. Sugar glider. He's so cute.
Yeah, so even though he says it's 80 mil, it's actually free because they just give it to you. It's free. Comes free with your bicolor gemstones.
Comes free with your bag of gemstones.
And that's really the only good thing from bicolor gemstones. Everything else sucks.
So do I have to just save up enough bicolor gemstones to get that, and I can sell every other one?
Yes, you do have to spend them every 2,000, but yes. Now, the big downside here that I have failed to mention is you do not unlock the vendor for that gives you the sugar glider until you have maxed out every area. So
Yeah, so you have to keep spending them when you're maxed, else you are just wasting your time and money.
yeah, and you can't start earning them. So the nice thing is, if you plan it smartly, the second that you have access to that vendor, you can immediately pop 2,000. But the other like 40,000 that you earned on the way to that point are all wasted.
Now you have the advantage. You could go backwards through Dawn Trail,
true,
Endwalker, and Shadowbringers. They each give bicolor gemstones. You could go back and like finish Dawn Trail, start Endwalker, cap there, just spend it all on the vouchers.
Yeah, that's true.
I see.
So you are in a unique position to get the sugar glider slightly more efficiently than everyone else.
Frick
And
yeah!
when you
Katana
run out
Rabble.
of stuff to katanas.
It's katana time.
Do we go on our mains or do it
No,
like
no,
this?
on these two.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Should we do a roll? There's 5.
Well, I think Akai had a free pass if Akai wants to join. Because they volunteered to leave last time.
Yeah.
Sure.
Akai, you here? Do you want to play?
But I don't know if Akai is still here / wants to play.
You do need to add me and John on these characters because we are not on our mains.
Ooh, awkward.
There you go.
Oh, did you send
I
Leon?
did. Lion.
Leon! Leon!
I don't have flight. I don't have flight in this zone. What? How do I not have flight? What?
You probably didn't go back and get any.
I don't
Akai
have
said
any
hold
side
on,
quests.
healing crews, they're M3.
Okay.
You need to accept the friend request if you have.
I accepted your friend request.
Oh, okay.
Congrats.
Then give him assist.
Well, do we have a healer? Because Dory's gonna heal.
Then we don't need a healer. If Dory's
Then you
gonna
don't
heal.
need a healer.
Well, is Dory in the party yet, though?
Your leader.
No, Dory's not in the party yet. Indigo, yes?
Yeah, Indigo Realm.
Invite to party.
Lahi.
Oh, I can't locate character with that name.
Yeah, they're still in their instance, whatever they were doing.
Yep, they should be good now, I think.
Lahi? Lahi?
So I did all the side quests, but never grabbed the ether currents. What? That is some deranged behavior.
Lahi?
Wait, Bojan, did y'all want to do it? I can step out and just do the next one.
Yeah, sure. I have to tank. I have to tank on this character.
I have to
Yeah,
deeps.
I'll do next one then.
All right.
Just one moment while I move over. I just got out of N3. That's okay, don't worry.
Inva.
So Leon?
Lion. Yes.
Lion.
And Vicent.
Leon, for Leon Kennedy.
Lion Rem Helsos.
I don't know.
Who's
I don't
hotter,
see your
Lion
name.
or Leon?
Well, lions are animals, so not them.
So that is a question for the Bara enjoyers. Actually,
I guess
no,
it is a matter
Sarah-
of taste at that point.
yeah, because they're both conventionally attractive. Saren,
Yeah.
what about you? It's a matter of taste. So, who's hotter, Leon Kennedy or Lion Helsos? You saw my character earlier, right?
No.
Okay. You haven't?
No. Thanks for waiting, by the way. Yeah, no problem. You volunteered to leave on the last one, so
Yeah.
you get a
Saren,
free pass.
in your social tab,
Mm-hmm.
in your social tab at the top of the box, there's a little checkbox that says move all players to the top. That way it's easier to find people if you want to do that.
Oh, that's so smart.
Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you. Let me see your
You're welcome.
character, Bo. Are you on your way?
I'm grabbing a thingamajig. A 54 y'all said. Oh, I have to go way up. Okay, where are you?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're at Katana Revolve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lohi?
I am en route.
I didn't see what Akai said, so I'm like, wait, why do you only have 3 people still? And I'm like, okay, he said to wait.
Yeah. Ambrosia, thank you so much for the redirect
So
on
we didn't-
YouTube. Welcome
we
in,
didn't-
everybody.
We had 6. We have 6, not.
Oh.
Saren does not.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess of luck. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello, Crab Raid. What were you guys playing? Did you have a good time? If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Crab raid, crab raid. Hello, hello.
Crab raid.
Crab raid.
So, but I'll take the blame for that. I thought it was only 5 because Monica invited me, but then Saren said the guy was still waiting.
Yeah.
So it was me saying 5, not 6.
I see.
We are just waiting for one of our friends to get done moving over to this server, and then we'll be doing, what is it, Kitana. Your design is now in my pocket. Oh my god, adorable model. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Try refreshing friends.
I'm rubbing cows.
Okay. O for
Oh yeah, the
friends?
friends list doesn't auto-update. You have to close and reopen it.
Oh, that does make sense.
It's
why
really
I've
annoying.
Just continually been clicking on it.
Hey, Saren, we're on
working
gimmick
on
characters
raffle
right now.
art.
You cannot separate me and John.
That's amazing. Well,
We're always a package deal.
look, I don't know what to tell you.
It's very simple.
I have to tell Monica to get out of the party so that you can be with your wife?
You have to demand.
Italy is the shape of what?
A boot. But, like, that's so rude, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, so is.
There, Foxy Grandpa's here.
Foxy Grandpa is here. Okay, let me go.
I added you, by the way.
Let me go subscribe to Ambrosia, who so kindly rated in. And then, frick. Okay. Monica, you get first choice on your next one because
Yeah, don't worry. Me and John will sit out the next one.
John's gonna throw a fit and Bo's gonna throw a fit, and I don't have the mental fortitude
I'm not gonna
to
throw a
handle
fit.
both of them throwing fits. So
We're
you get
on gimmick characters. Let us be a gimmick.
so Sass and Monica have first choice. First choice on the next one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I was laughing at the metal pipe. Did you add John's character?
Accept. I'm just accepting now. Is it Pagaga?
Yeah. Pagaga Vash.
Okay.
What's the gimmick?
I'm adopted.
I'm so sorry, Monica.
He'll be okay.
Look, I don't like. Look at he's on the ground, perished, wiped from the skies.
What do you? So okay, look at my character, Leon Kennedy or Lion Helsos.
Is this just you? Just made that one character. Is this
You
your
can press,
character?
press the home button. You can go first person.
This is just that one guy from the cutscene.
What cutscene?
Was that your character in the cutscene that I saw? So you're like,
Saren,
come
hit
look at this
home.
guy, and I said that he looks
Hit
like.
the home key.
What do you mean the home key?
Hit the home key.
I don't know what that means.
The keyboard.
On the
that says
keyboard
home on
that says home.
Oh.
You have a. Okay, I was about to say you have a shortened keyboard, right? I didn't know if you had it or not.
Yeah, I do have that button.
Yeah, and then you can look up
do.
and down or whatever. So, I don't know what cutscene you're possibly talking about. You've seen me in like the Praetorium before on this guy.
Look, did you model this
Are you thinking
character
of the Hildebrand stuff?
after an NPC? Yes or no?
That you have not encountered, yes.
But you have encountered, yes?
Yes.
Because I have seen NPCs on your stream before.
I don't know when you would have seen him. Like, are we talking
Like
over a
earlier
year
today?
ago? No. That was
Oh.
I was
Then
looking at
yes, I've seen your character.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I thought you were. This looks very NPC character-like, so I just assumed it was an NPC.
Damn.
Oh, I like the axe.
Imagine a girl looking at you and just thinking you're an NPC. That's savage.
fucked up.
The
That's
worst she can say is no,
horrible.
bruh.
Let's go. Yeah. Right.
Where she can say is no. Are you an NPC?
Like, are you real? Sorry, I didn't think you were actually in this world. I thought you were.
Game over. Yeah.
There's the emotional damage redeem.
Yay.
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Oh, that's right.
damage.
That's right. I totally forgot. I was disguised as him during the Halloween event, but that was like 7 months ago. I can't believe you remember that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit, Dory. I totally forgot about that. But she couldn't turn into him because she hasn't unlocked him yet. Oh, you're gonna have a blast this Halloween. Because you've done 3 more expansions at least.
Yes. Well, yes, I have.
This dungeon's really fun.
This is a good dungeon.
Wait, I remember this dungeon. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. I shouldn't have stepped out. No, I wanted to do this one now.
Missing
The
the
next
big one.
dungeon's just as good, bro.
You're
Actually, the
doing the
next one's
content, yeah? So you get to experience it.
Say that again?
I said you're redoing all the content, so you get to experience it when you reach this point.
Get behind the wall.
I mean, kind of. I can just do it whenever because it doesn't relock for you.
Oh. I meant like you'll have to
also
do
have
it.
walls.
Oh yeah, eventually. It is also just more fun to do it with other people. Playing MMOs by yourself is never fun.
I see, I
It's not for
see.
me.
Woo!
I don't know. Some MMOs are fun to play solo.
I mean, I'm sure other people have different opinions, but just not for me. If it's a multiplayer game, I want to play with other people.
Believe it or not, I prefer playing games alone.
No
do-
way.
I'm a
I
little
do too
loner.
for the well, I do too for the majority of the games, but I've already played this game by myself. I don't want to do it a second time.
That's true.
I don't know. This is one of the games I could play on my own for like literally ever.
Hey, I did. I've been there.
Where are you taking me?
I want to go to the next guy.
The next
Yeah, cool.
man
Thanks.
Pull everything. That's how you do this dungeon.
looks at 25,000 hours. How many days is that?
Like
Watch out for the beams.
3 or 4.
Yeah, this game doesn't have 25,000 hours of content. That's crazy.
Unless you're
it
like
is-
an ultimate PFer that literally only does it for parses and
800
stuff.
days? Holy frick.
According to Google, 25,000 hours is 1,041 days, which is 2.8 years.
Damn.
Wow.
No life.
I don't even have that many hours in Final Fantasy XI. I've been playing that game for 20 years.
Damn.
That's crazy. And that's if I count my original character that I lost. The character that I put a full year of playtime on in 3 years.
Oh, you just reminded me,
I
Monica.
was on
Fun
the right
fact, I
side.
have a second character. The one I'm playing now is not my original character in Final Fantasy XIV. I played on a different server with other people who also stopped playing and letting me play by myself.
Oh no.
So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll switch and play with
So-
this other group, and it ended up being just even worse.
Oh no.
So is this the longest you've had people consecutively play this game?
You played with me for more than a week, so yes.
Damn.
Okay, so on this character, I have 9 days, 20 hours of playtime. And like 85% of that is in 2 zones.
It's slash playtime, right? Yeah, okay. I have 125 days and 2 hours.
I have 14 days, 8 hours, and 34 minutes.
My alt almost has as much playtime as you.
I'm just a girl.
He's just a little guy.
Literally just a
I'm
girl.
literally
All right,
just
I'm
a
not gonna say
girl.
anything. I want to see if you get this correct.
You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
You are doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. Oh no.
Look, I
So
wasn't
this is
paying
one of those fights
attention.
where mechanics happen from outside of the room.
I hate that.
Now look at the boss. Look at the boss.
So there are mechanics that come from the boss and outside the room. You have to be whipping your camera around. Yes.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much.
It's the game. It's a video game.
Yep.
I don't.
The game just.
It wouldn't be so bad if the camera work wasn't so awful.
How about you zoom out a little bit?
I'm super zoomed out.
No, she's max distance. I would have said something otherwise.
Yeah, I am max distance.
Okay, here we go. Easy.
What the frick? Chat, was I really on the wrong side? Because I didn't see him actually hit me until I was dead.
Stay closer to the boss.
Yeah, you got snapshotted. It's server lag.
Oh.
You were on the wrong side whenever the thing happened, but you weren't on the wrong side whenever the animation went off.
I hate this.
Right. So the way this game works is damage is calculated the second the cast bar finishes. So your position is locked in once the cast bar is done. Whatever happens after that does not matter. If you were in the wrong spot when the cast bar was done, you're done.
Well,
yeah, and
so damage is now calculated.
Close to the boss.
Yeah,
stay close.
You'll hear me.
Like glue.
You'll hear me complain a lot about me saying I was not in that. It's because I was either snapshotted or there was some actual server lag, because that does happen to me.
What do you mean that wasn't the other side of him?
You were on the right side of him, but you were on the right side of the totem behind you.
Yeah, you do not look at the outside.
I'm gonna kill something, and it's this guy.
He rotates 90 degrees, and he makes it so only 1/4 of the arena is safe.
Yes. Think of it like pizza slices. There's only one slice that's safe.
I don't like pizza slices.
But you like pizza.
That's a fucking lie.
I mean, pizza's
I think
okay.
you like pizza. Yeah.
Hot take pizza's not really like the best food in the world.
That's the coldest shake ever.
This is a meme in Northern Lions chat. Do not bring this. Do not bring that evil here.
What do you mean?
That is a super cold take.
Is it?
No,
sit back down. Let's let the little girl get back up there.
Women like sushi and then men like pizza. That is the joke. It's really funny.
Is it really funny?
And then people like call you misogynistic for saying that women like sushi.
I mean, I do like sushi. You're not wrong. I do like sushi, and I don't like
But I like
pizza.
both. What is that? Does that mean I'm?
No, you like pizza more.
No, not at all. Not even.
If you had a table full of pizza and a table full of sushi, which table would you be sitting at?
The sushi, because that's way more expensive.
You're practical, that's why.
And in my opinion,
if they were
sushi
both
has higher
free.
highs. If they were both free, okay, so then that depends on.
They were both free. There's no guarantee of. No guarantee of quality. It's just this side you're gonna get a pizza served to you. This side you're gonna get a sushi served to you.
I'm hitting up both.
But here's the question then. There's two tables, one only pizza, one only sushi. They're both your favorite of each type, but you only have one.
You can only have one. It's
Yeah, you can only have pizza, or you can only have sushi, but it's your favorite of both.
Okay, then sushi clears. It's not even fucking close.
Okay, there you go.
Because sushi has higher highs, but pizza is more consistent and better. It's easier to make okay pizza than it is to make okay sushi.
Is it like the stupid phrase of like, even if it's bad pizza, it's still good?
Even if it's still bad pizza is still okay, but bad sushi is awful.
Bad sushi will make you sick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
I agree with
I would
that.
rather not eat than have bad
distinction.
pizza. In fact, I have
if your
made that
sushi
choice.
quality is- if your sushi quality is guaranteed, it's a slaughter.
Little Caesars is the exception to the pizza rule. Monica, that's
No, it's so cheap.
That's my guy right there.
It's good.
No, Little Caesars pizza
Little
is bad
Caesars
by
is-
the time you get it home.
No, not
Yeah,
at
but-
all. You
but
obviously
it's
haven't
fine.
had Little Caesars in the last 10 years.
No, I
that's
literally,
true.
my parents get Little Caesars like every other week, and every time I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just not eat. I will have anything else.
You have a bad Little Caesars in your area.
Yeah, you have bad Little
No,
Caesars.
it's every Little Caesars I've ever been to. We literally call it Little
in
Sneezers.
your little bumfuck tiny town. Okay.
Okay, bring me to any Little Caesars that has decent pizza.
All right, are you gonna fly the 8 hours over here?
What, at some point?
I did 2 weeks ago.
You should not do that to go to Little Caesars. You should do that to go to Buc-ee's.
Yeah, true though.
Oh,
That's-
If there's an event in Houston, I'll be there.
So, Bo, that reminds me, I'm upset. At the con, Sarah and I walked back to our rooms, and we were talking about somehow Buc-ee's. It came up, and she said that you got her some food from there. I'm like, where's mine?
Well, first of all, she didn't. She was so full at all times. Oh, you were so dead.
Ooh, that was so funny.
You threaded that fucking needle. Holy shit.
I'm so good.
I just ended up eating her Buc-ee's food.
Yeah, it was just like
She
the
was
caramel
so
corn
overly full,
thing.
The beaver nuggets were really good though.
No,
Yeah.
I bought you a brisket sandwich that I did not
Oh,
tell
you bought me a
about.
brisket sandwich? No, I didn't eat that at all.
I would have
was
loved
so
the brisket
full.
sandwich.
Yeah.
Should have gone to Buc-ee's.
No, I
Give me
was
back
so-
the heavenly card.
I was so hungry one morning that I saw that. And I was like, she's not gonna be able to eat this.
Sure
I
won't.
didn't even ask. I just said, yeah, she's not gonna have it.
I was right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you weren't. It's just funny.
100% right.
Like, nah, she won't.
There's no chance.
I think that was the day that I think that was Sunday when we all slept in, and like I missed the continental breakfast.
Oh yeah. I never went to the continental breakfast a single day.
It was okay. It was not bad.
That's all Marriott food though. It's just there to.
Are you talking about WeCon or the OffCon?
WeCon. Oh, OffCon.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
there was absolutely fucking. Ooh.
There's nothing to
I'm
eat
glad
other than expensive, bad food.
It was okay, but for the price, it was bad.
Yeah.
I was up at 7 a.m. every day. I was just waiting for the other people to wake up in my room. I never ate breakfast though.
That's crazy.
So I'm really happy that Offkai looks way more stacked this year.
Yeah.
But I still feel like we probably had more fun at WeebCon. I am waiting with bated breath on Akroma's review of Offkai.
Yeah, I would, like, if Akroma has a good time, I would consider going to Offkai next year.
I agree.
I would consider.
But
like, no guarantees, but I would consider
the fact
it.
that he went to WeebCon and he's gonna have an apples to apples comparison
That'll
is
be
like
good.
invaluable.
Yeah.
Yeah. My WeebCon was weird just because that thing was my first ever con. I was like super overwhelmed by literally everything happening.
There was a lot.
I mean, I was. Like I said, there was more people there, and I think in that one building than my entire town.
Yeah. Meanwhile, me, John, and Akroma was like, this is
And I'm just like, man, I hate people. I hate people so much. Why am I here?
Yep.
I hate people.
Yeah, no, that's why I was just staying as close as I could to the group as I could. I'm like, I don't want to get lost because I don't think I'll ever be able to find anybody again.
Oh, I was not afraid of getting lost. It was so tiny.
It was for
big.
me.
It was a very small venue. This is like the one
I
venue
do-
where I was like, I could wander off and I would not worry about finding anybody.
I do think it was funny. After
You have to pull back. Pull back.
oh, you're pulling back, yeah. Too late now anyway.
No, it still saves a little bit. They don't get to fling as much light. It's this far back, right?
Yes, the
There.
branch.
Yeah, I still think it was funny how at the end of every day y'all seemed all so exhausted, just standing there like, yeah, what's next?
Yeah, you have too much energy.
That's
that
how I
sort of
worked at the hospital. I
Y'all
was
don't
walking
have
everywhere.
enough stamina is the problem.
It wasn't supposed to be an action. I didn't barely talk to anyone. I was just walking around. I'm just used to walking around from my job.
Every time I would talk to a random person, Sarah was
Like, insane. Why would you talk to somebody? If you have the choice of not talking to somebody and talking to somebody, why would you make the choice to talk to somebody? That's insane. That's psychotic behavior. That's like
Other than-
how you get kidnapped.
Other than people selling stuff like the vendors, I think I talked to 2 people outside of the group. I talked to the girl I sat next to on the plane because it was the same person somehow, there and back. Just a magical random chance.
Still
So I
sad
said hi
nobody
again.
died or ran out naked.
What
And
the
then
fuck?
I talked to,
That's
and then the
so
second day when we were in line, I talked to one of the person in front of us.
It happens every year at
This one
Magfest,
too.
man.
The ride.
What? You and Nagfest, John.
Yeah, we're
Get a
going
room.
to Magfest.
Get a room.
Oh,
No, I only go
You
there
bought
one.
you
one
bought
day.
selfie on Pagaga?
I told you to get it. It's only 60K.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it's this
okay,
way.
yeah, I will buy it.
Whee! Okay, I'm here. Don't worry. It's literally a Cerberus, but like snake dragon thing.
Actually, it's Kerberos.
That says Eros.
It does say arrows.
Yeah, arrows.
Eros?
Look at him. He's got a snake tail.
Mm-hmm.
You see that line? He only makes it purple by running away. So if you get tagged with that, then you better run away.
Run away.
You have seen this marker before. The last time you saw it was Cerberus.
Actually,
Eros, the Greek god of love and sex, the Romans referred to him as Cupid or Amor. The earliest account is he is a primordial god, while later accounts he is a child, the child of Aphrodite. Yes. It's easier to treat the gods like little folders and subfolders. Like we have
Get
love.
out.
Should be able
Get
to
out.
solve this.
Get
Look at his
out.
mouth.
Good job, you solved it.
Look at
Nice.
his mouth when he's doing things.
I nailed it. I did so good. Number one VTuber.
Especially after your bat splotch performance. It's good that you well known. Fucking Charlie Brown ass yell. Ah!
Lucy. Not again. Right,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a girl's name.
don't-
Lucy. Yeah.
He's gonna suck you in and then push you back.
There you go. Promise?
Get pushed back into the spots that don't have poison on them.
Or knockback.
Like me, because I'm a caster.
I did
I'm
knockback.
so good.
I had Berserk.
I'm so good at this.
home game should count as a knockback prevention because it changes you to an enemy.
What
Home game should count as knockback prevention because it changes you
Oh,
to
it
an enemy.
used to.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. When it was
Good
really
job,
bad.
Pat. Good job, me. I was right.
I can't believe they put knockback immunity on home gang with like freaking 3-minute cooldown.
Oh, it doesn't knock back immunity anymore. When it stops
Yeah.
blinding,
Come
you
to
should be able to solve
me.
it.
Get in the middle. Get in the middle.
What do you mean I should be able to solve this? It was just.
You look at the boss.
Did you not see that he did 2 outward tones?
Oh no.
He did a donut AoE. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so.
No, I'm looking at my buttons.
I'm painting.
I'm a streamer.
I am working late because I'm a streamer.
Ooh, furnishing drops.
Chat, you look so cute. Bounce on my wiener.
Alright, back to the fucking Dawn Trail mines. Yay. Here's a free teleport for you, John.
I already have the duty.
Oh.
I got a
didn't really
tree.
know that close to it.
Let's go.
Nailed it. So good. Woo! Oh
my god.
cutscene.
Wait, this is the dungeon where I almost killed Corgi because wait, I never got that one. What the fuck?
Oh,
I almost
no.
killed Corgi because I was in her chat making ants jokes, and she was like, "This boss isn't an ant," and then she read the boss's name, and its name was Gargant.
Oh no! Oh god!
She just started laughing so hard. She got fucking killed.
Oh my god! Insane.
Yeah, I was like spamming her channel like ants, ants, we out of ants. And she's
Consume.
like, no, he doesn't look like an ant. And read that, oh, it's Gargant. Ah.
Gargant.
We stop right where the rat.
I will consume the light.
God, it's midnight. What the fuck? We've been live for 5.5 hours. Holy shit, Sanks.
It's midnight.
Yes. Yes, yes, we have.
Yes.
Save the
Why,
trembling
yes.
cows.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hail hydrate.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
You're welcome, Minfilia.
Trembling cow. Oh, we're still in 7-1. Oh, nuts.
Yep.
Her condition yet troubled.
7-2 should be really short.
It does. Though she
By
shows
skipping
no
all the
immediate
cutscenes,
signs
right?
of corruption, the danger remains.
It's like 80%
She must be
cutscene.
told.
Like bargaining with myself. Yeah, you can do this tonight.
This and later dungeon also will start giving you uppies. So be sure to keep an eye out for new
Would you
Better
right
gear.
side
to
gear
me,
and book.
Rihanna?
Okay, that's nice.
Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh, this is my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Shimmering stars.
And they're like,
strewn across
it's
Oh,
better
yeah.
than yours.
and
Oh yeah, this is
Before the stream, the milkshake meme with
This is
Orion.
the scene. They
The
use
scene
the
where
this
she
is literally the
falls on
cutscene.
butt.
and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
No, you can't, Y'shtola. You're blind.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond
Oh, hey,
the reach of
Saren, we had you predict this expansion
Ominous though
before
that
you went
may
into
sound,
it.
Given our present
Have you noticed that you were wrong about literally everything?
So far.
Okay.
Ask me what I said. I don't remember.
Well fought.
What'd you say?
It was a
Let us
it was a
return home.
30-minute prediction. You just kept fucking yapping.
I'm a
Yeah.
good
No.
yapper.
Oh, she didn't ask us to tell her what she said. She said ask her what she said. So, Saren, what'd you say?
I don't know. You
Please
tell
remind
me.
us. The 30 minutes. You said words about the predictions, and I was hoping you'd tell me what they were.
That's great because I can't tell
We
you.
get some specifics.
Nope. Not even close. I do still believe that Crystal Man is the man that we left in the tower, and he was like,
Okay.
we only got to know him for like 10 minutes, but everybody loves him. I think this is him. I will
Which
stand
man in the
by
tower?
that.
Here is older than anything I
The
have
the
ever
cat boy or
seen.
which man?
Yeah, Catboy. I think he was a cat.
Okay. I
Sid?
can't remember it.
This
I can't remember his
sanctuary
name.
was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients.
He was like pinkish
What events do these
tinged, I think.
Yeah, red, I think. Yeah.
A lightish red.
Lightish
Baja
red.
Blast.
Must you
Okay. Here's my hot take. So,
It's lightish
no,
red.
here's my hot take.
come to lead us to safety?
I
have
think Baja Blast is overrated.
That's not a hot take.
you? I was bored.
That's cold.
Okay,
Sit
well
down.
neither was your Eat the Slushy one.
Sure, but I still like it more than most Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Get that little girl back up there.
It
You have to
is
take.
the best flavor of Mountain Dew, which is like
Head back
I
to the
think the
fridge
best
with
flavor
that
is
cold
just regular.
take.
Fighting fit, I see.
yeah.
Keep up the good work.
I'd say I'd say the best Mountain Dew flavor is just the original one.
You're plotting something.
That tastes like battery acid, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's good. I like the feel of burning my
Never
esophagus.
you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000
That's
times
problematic.
If I can't clean my car with it, is it really worth drinking?
Yes.
Deeply concerning.
Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Search for Ronek.
Is Emmett?
To bring a tear to the eye.
Uh-huh.
Is Emmett a Tumblr sexy man?
Recognize these scenes?
Yes, 100%. That's not
Yes.
even a question.
He's also helping you to listen to his words.
Emmett just likes to watch. Yeah.
Indeed, there was a time when anyone and
Because he's very Tumblr sexy man vibes. So.
Yeah.
one
Yeah, so where do you think the
he's saying
rest of
very
the story
important
is going?
things?
Besides,
Listen to him.
besides
Listen to
Baja
him.
Blast,
He's saying very
what's
important
your-
things right now.
He's saying things.
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
And share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world.
Point.
A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis.
The first Umbral crisis?
Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into
No.
oblivion.
Oh.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Is that Heidelin?
Was his
Oh.
name. And
Zodiac.
by
Okay.
his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude.
Point.
One would have
Way
thought,
before all of that? Oh, okay.
yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Heidelin. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
So the light holds the darkness in check. I
And
see, I
they
see.
fought, and they fought, and in the end, Heidelin was victorious.
Light always
And it
triumphs
did a
over
drop
darkness.
kick
She
from the
smote
top
him,
rope.
dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Heidelin are not gods. But
Yes!
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted?
There are no gods!
Oh. Oh.
They're all
Oh.
primals!
They are.
You don't know. Oh, you don't know.
She
You don't know. You don't know everybody's a primal? Obviously.
Saren doesn't know, but to the tune of Scotty doesn't know.
Saren has a nose. Saren has a nose. Saren has a nose.
Of primals.
You have spun quite a tale.
We gotta kill Heidelin! Fuck yeah!
Man.
Why are you so happy?
Let's go kill a god! Get Minfilia back!
So you're saying at the beginning, the first expansion, the Emperor dude, whatever the crap his name was right all along. Heidelin was just a primal.
Primals are bad.
I mean, it's not that surprising.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
If you have something that you have to believe that hard in for it to be reality, it's probably something that you have to believe in for it to be real. You know? That's a one-to-one sentence-to-sentence statement.
It was definitely sentence to sentence. You said one and then the other. True.
Yeah, that's the same sentence.
They made Zodiac.
Heidelin needs us. Sounds like a primal.
For our people.
Yeah.
Sounds like she needs us to believe in her to friggin' be alive. Let's go
the best
kill
part is
a
that
god.
she's just a big crystal. She doesn't even need any like rituals or anything. She just needs worship.
Mm-hmm.
Feeds on herself.
You know how you were kicked out of heaven and paradise? Emmett Selch has been fighting that for over 10,000 years. Sounds like he's kind of a shit fighter.
Yeah, it sounds like he's doing a really bad job.
Sounds
Which, speaking of, I was thinking about this during your dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But if the Ascians did literally anything other than just be evil, they would have been like the gods of this world. People would have worshipped them instead.
They just had bad takes.
Not be evil.
They had bad
Yeah,
takes.
really.
No,
They're the ones standing up at hot takes.
Well,
They have
honestly,
other
does
motivations.
humanity need to survive? And by humanity, I mean all of the races in Final Fantasy. Isn't it best if we all just cease existing and let the world be as it should? Peaceful.
No, remember, full circle. I told you at the beginning of the stream she was horribly depressed, and now she's just showing it off.
I'm not depressed.
Oh.
I have depression.
I'm mistaken. Okay.
It's very different. It may not seem different, but it is. It's like the difference between having asthma and having an asthma attack.
I am one of the, I guess this is one of my lucky moments in my life where I outgrew asthma.
Oh, that's nice.
I had it as a kid real bad, and now I don't.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Thank you. It's one of the few things I can say that happened good to me.
I've known a lot of people that outgrew like strawberry allergies.
Yeah, allergies like come and go. You can not be allergic to something in 1 year, and then as you grow up, you start becoming it.
You become the thing you were allergic to?
I gained an allergy to dogs.
You become a strawberry.
Become the thing you fear, Batman.
Yeah. Me, after realizing I developed an allergy to dogs, a creature that I loved holding, petting, and cherishing for all of my life.
It's okay, it's worth it. Just keep petting them and holding them.
Mm-hmm.
I have to immediately wash my face, but yeah.
That's okay. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, my prediction for the expansion is we're gonna try and either revive Darkness Badman or kill Heidelin, and it's gonna go badly.
Okay.
When you say Darkness Badman, you mean the arc, right?
I mean, like, I think we're gonna think about it, and it's gonna be an impossibility, and it won't happen.
Are you talking about like
but
the
it'll be a
overarching
goal.
story, or for the expansion?
I mean, I think the overarching story is that we have to kill Heidelin, and I think in this expansion, the first step is to think about it, realize it's not possible, and then go about trying to remove the things that make it impossible.
The fucking way you're talking about it right now just reminds me of the. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Look, I'm so excited to kill Heidelin.
Would kill your mother.
Look.
Kill mom?
She took Minfilia from me. I knew from that moment she was a bitch.
Betrayal! Betrayal!
She could have given Minfilia back, but instead she said, no, I like the way her mouth move. She's gonna be my
Hey, yo.
voice.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
And so she stole Minfilia. And from that moment I was like, something's wrong here.
Nani?
Things are not as they seem. I didn't know how to put any sort of words to it. But unacceptable behavior. We could have had Minfilia back. But then she gave us Miniphilia? A husk. A husk.
Brutal.
Not even living a life of her own for so long. So many other Miniphilias had to die. And instead we could, like, if Heidelin
You
is
know
all
how old
powerful.
Miniphilia is, right?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
I don't know, probably like 10, 15?
You needn't worry
She's
about
16
us.
now.
What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the knights.
But how many
Children of the everlasting dark.
how
have
many
also retreated
Miniphilias have grown up and perished? Because
About 10.
Minphilia was,
It's been 100
Try as
years.
They might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Give or take.
Like, we have a quantifiable number. It's like 10.
it's like 10.
The sunless sea
Which
of
is
heaven.
10 people
And too
who could
many.
have had their own lives if Heidelin was less of a bitch.
You mean
Gave
not
us
a bitch,
Minphilia.
incompetent.
In that moment,
They did
Incompetent.
everything
Light began to
right.
wane. I knew our prayers had been answered.
Don't
We were doomed to face oblivion
don't
and
paint her
rise
as
from
like she
no
wanted to. She had to.
Yeah. It was
What do you
either
mean
let
she
everyone
had?
die.
I
It was
harbored
either let
certain
everyone die or
suspicions.
let 10 Miniphilias
Now
die.
I see that I
Yeah.
was right. You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness.
You realize if she
Saviors
didn't
for
do what
whom
she
we
did,
have
there
prayed
would not
for
be a
so
first,
long.
right? And this expansion wouldn't be happening.
So you're saying we would have ended
I
at
suppose you're not
Stormblood?
entirely wrong.
Yeah.
But we are not
And it,
worthy of your reverence.
And it would have
The other
turned in the same
Stormblood-
way
To be
as the
worshipped.
void.
If you would
Yeah,
pray,
the other
pray for
yes.
your children.
Yeah.
that they
No,
may one
like-
day
Except
And
with
then-
live in a
light.
better world.
It should have been like
I will do as you say.
first expansion.
Let us at least hold a feast to
Okay.
celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
First expansion. Mistakes were made by
I'm
Heidelin.
sorry, Runar, but there is
Okay.
still much
Which
to
happened
learn
in
and
Heaven's
scant
Ward.
time in which
Mhm.
to do it.
Yeah. So none
We
of that
must go.
none of that should have happened.
All of us.
Yeah.
For we share
So
the same path and the same
What?
fate.
wait, what? What the fuck
What are you talking
now?
about?
Yeah, so what?
That's a great question. I have no idea.
Yeah, because you didn't consider that the 10 Miniphilias saved like 50,000.
Here's the thing. I don't remember what the 10 Miniphilias actually did or how we got to having the 10 Miniphilias.
Okay,
I'm
so-
pointing out that we shouldn't have had to have them in the first place.
That actually gets explained soon. So, like,
100 years ago.
And ever after.
the flood of light happens that Ardbert was complaining
boundless
to
dark.
Heidelin about.
This I saw.
Yeah, so Heidelin should have maybe not let that happen.
You act like she had any agency over what was happening there.
So, what the
I
flood
mean-
happened because Ardbert's group got gaslit into doing good deeds. They, as the Warriors of Light, grew so much light that it exploded out of them and flooded first.
Yeah. Because they were
Well,
doing
there's no
so they were
there's
doing
no
what
Heidelin here.
they created Heidelin with that?
What? No. Heidelin,
No.
Heidelin can't talk in the first anymore.
She doesn't
could.
exist in the first.
She does. She does.
Why
Ardbert
did?
had direct communication with her. That's how
Oh,
he.
yeah,
that's how he
yeah,
got
you're
the-
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the
I'm
problem.
talking like she doesn't have as much agency as she would with the.
Heidelin was telling
the
Ardbert to
Force.
do all of
Yeah.
that, quote unquote.
No, she wasn't telling him. She empowered him to. He got manipulated by the Scions.
They told him do good deeds and kill the shadow. Do
And then
really
he
good.
literally killed all of the shadow in the first, and then the flood of light happened. And that's why he said to Heidelin in
We did
Heaven
everything
Torch,
right.
we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
everything right.
Because
And
he did
then he's
everything
like-
that he was told by the Ascians.
And Heidelin never told him that he was getting gaslit because she didn't know either. Heidelin saw him doing good deeds and was like, sick. You keep doing what you're doing. And then the flood of light happened and it was like, oh fuck, I have to go in full damage control.
So Heidelin had no idea that
Correct.
causing
Yeah.
so much light would be a problem.
Yes.
I don't believe
It's just
that.
like how the Jedi in Star Wars think the balance of the Force is when there is no dark side. The Jedi genuinely believe balance is brought to the Force when the dark side is completely eradicated.
Right.
When that's not true at all.
No, not at all.
Balance is balance.
Yes,
Right,
not
exactly.
not an eradication of one side. No, it's gonna creep out of the whatever corner it comes from.
Exactly. So it's and like what Regan said, she's not omniscient. She has to focus into one area at a time. She's not omnipotent. She cannot be everywhere simultaneously.
So she's not
So,
a real
like-
god.
Yeah, she's a primal.
You
We just learned
found
this.
that out.
Yeah, she is a primal.
Well, that's unfortunate that Ardbert was so stupid.
True.
You
But-
fell for Ascian plots too. Don't give him that much shit.
What Ascian plots have I fallen for?
The entirety of the Praetorium, the only reason you're alive is because Heidelin was staring directly at you like, oh my god, you're gonna fucking die.
What happened in the Praetorium? You say these words and I don't remember these
Ultima!
plot lies.
Ultima!
Yeah, Ultima.
It leveled
You-
an entire
you-
city.
You stood point blank in the middle of a nuke, and the only reason you were alive because Highland's like, nah, you live.
Yeah.
But that's literally it.
It was literal divine intervention.
Oh, like
and
the
it
like the
happened
the
3
very
times.
first thing?
In
Yeah, the first
Ultima,
expansion.
Yeah.
The first
but
expansion
the
when it
base
was like
game,
super long dungeons.
Yeah,
Such devastation.
Oh yeah, not first
That-
expansion.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, the base game. You only live. No, she divine intervenes 5 times. 3 times in the fight itself. Before the fight.
Was that
or-
really falling for
no.
Ascian plots, or was that just not being
Yeah,
strong enough to
you
defeat
played-
them?
You played directly into his hand. You defeated the primals, weakened them so Ultima could absorb them.
Oh, is that what happened
fell-
there?
That was all La Habrea.
Hey, guess what, Saren? You did everything right and still lost. Just like Ardbert. The only difference is Heidelin was staring directly at you because you were her brand new baby bean.
Funny that mom loves me more.
Hey,
If
it's not our
you-
fault
you
the youngest
realize-
is the favorite.
Yeah, right? If she was focusing on Ardbert instead of you, you'd just be dead, right?
And Ardbert would be fine.
Not necessarily.
Well, Arbert's happened 100 years ago. So but that
So-
doesn't mean she would have cared about you.
Did
Like,
Ardbert's cause the fracturing of all of the different worlds?
No.
No.
That was,
Universes?
10,000 years ago. Ardbert's stuff happened 100 years ago, which...
Was Heidelin around when the world fractured?
She caused it.
Yeah, fuck her.
She fractured it.
She did the drop kick off the top rope onto Zodiark and split the world into how many shards?
So she should have known that balance is also including
No,
darkness.
she had no
She is
idea.
what... No.
Because she literally
This is-
destroyed
Yeah.
the balance.
This is
So-
all the.
Well, no.
This is
At the time, It's complicated. You'll find out.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
complicated.
No.
I will
So,
believe you
no, what
that it's
they said back in the
complicated, and I
base-
hope that they make it a good story.
Well, remember
Yeah,
what
it's
they
good.
said back in the base game is that primos have one directive. It's what they're summoned for. So either she didn't know or she didn't care, because that's not what she was summoned for. She was summoned to fight Zodiark, and that's what she did.
Also, Emmett Selk talked about how they summoned Zodiark to rewrite the rules of the world, the laws, so that they'd be fine from the whatever fucking calamity was happening. It's assumed that Heidelin can do that sort of shit too, so splitting the world into 14 pieces sort of like changes how things work, so they're all discovering at the same time. She doesn't know these things because whatever
It's the first
fuck
time they've
happens
ever
after
happened.
the drop kick, they have no idea what is happening. She just did
'Cause
it.
again, she's not omnipotent, so it's like, oh fuck, I made a mistake. Well, I guess I'm God.
I guess
now.
I'm God now. I guess they named the planet after me now.
Yeah.
Imagine how strong Prime
Heidelin
was,
is
though. It'd be worth it
literally
for
just
10,000
a
years.
girl.
Heidelin is literally
Yeah.
just a girl. Well, girl, you need to stop faking your whole personality. Just tell people what they need to know.
She can't get out of the the British filter,
Stop pretending that you're
the medieval filter.
Stop pretending that you're God if you're not God. It's causing a lot of problems.
She can't get rid of the medieval prompt.
She's just.
I'm just a girl.
Oh yeah. Well.
Welcome to learning the laws of the 14 game.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate that.
Massive
I hate it.
fucking like lore dump in the middle of the expansion after our random fucking dungeon. Like, here's some earth-shattering lore. You just killed a baboon-looking Cerberus. That was cool,
And,
right?
and you learned it from the guy that wants to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be better if we were dead?
Do you know why he?
No.
Do you know why he told you that? So he can more accurately talk shit to you, and so you can understand him when he talks shit to you.
Yeah.
About Heidelin?
Yeah, he was like, you were literally too stupid to insult.
About everything.
Yeah.
Well.
Just well?
Yeah.
Okay, they did not have this plan for the story when they first wrote the base game, right?
No, they did not. No, they
Yeah.
they actually, there is an exact moment where they realize, okay, we need to get our fucking story together. And they have gone on record saying it was patch 3.2 when the Warriors of Darkness were introduced that they were like, we have to make an overarching plot.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense and is very obvious because
like
all
Waha
of what
Bray
you
was
said,
a comedic mustache twirling villain.
yeah, all of what you said is so cool and is a great story, but that's not what I just went through for the past however
Also,
many expansions. That's great.
It's
I'm
also
so
nice
happy.
to know that.
But that's
It's
not
nice
what
to
I
know
just
that
experienced.
The buffer was fucking Stormblood, where they were like, okay, we need to get this story how it's going. Put in like a fucking filler thing. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
Xeno Stormblood, East West, let's all cobble together. Garleans, okay, yay!
Yeah. And you know what's even more fucked up is Stormblood originally was only going to be Girabanya, but the lore nerds were like, Girabanya is like 20 square miles. We cannot just do Girabanya. Like, we physically cannot just do that. And they're like, Japan then.
Sure, Japan.
I mean, like, it was such a cobbled together plot.
Yeah.
And was so distracting from any good elements that there were in the previous expansions that I straight up don't remember.
You've forgotten all of it.
Yeah. So I had to literally piece it all together by asking you to explain it again. Because
Let's say good.
none
Goodness
of
is
that
there
makes
wasn't a lot
sense.
to remember. the good news is there's not a lot to remember because, like they said, the plot only started 2 expansions ago, or 2 patches ago, basically.
Yeah.
Like, what's about to happen is you're going to see a lot of retconning.
If you were going through
this is
this
why they
in
did
like
that.
a month, though, it would make more sense.
Yeah, it's not hard retconning, but they give reasons to things that didn't have reasons before.
Yeah. Yeah, Shadowbringers was almost a Garlemald expansion.
Yeah, and I do want to say I think they did a good job. Like everyone says, Shadowbringers is the best expansion in the game, and Endwalker's like number 2 for most people.
Mm-hmm.
What's
So,
really
they do
funny
a good job
is
of it.
people are really starting to sour on Endwalker's combat, but the story is good. Like, it's the opposite of Stormblood, basically, where the combat was pretty bad, but the story was pretty good.
Which is fine. I would prefer a good story over good gameplay.
Yeah, but it's Endwalker's flaws in the combat aren't obvious until you really sit down and think about it. Like, wait, why did they do that? And you end up saying, why did they do that, like 70 or 80 times, and you're like, oh, this is actually not good. Like, it's just a bunch of little things that by the end of it, you're like, wait, what did I just go through?
Damn.
Yeah. So, but if the math holds true, that means our next, like, home run out of the park expansion is going to be after Dawn Trail.
Woo!
Because we're currently in Stormblood.
We're currently in Stormblood.
I still want to give more benefit of the doubt to Dawn Trail because it's still the introduction of a new continuing story. Like, Endwalker ended the story of what Saren's going through right now, so they have to come up with something new, and it's not going to be great when it's just starting.
I totally get what you're saying, but a lot of people warmed up to Stormblood because of the post-patch content, which is exactly what's happening right now, where 7.2 is a lot better than everything before it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking Yans are here. Holy shit, how did I never notice this?
You never noticed the Yans?
No.
Well, that's all I'm gonna do for content today.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl. I got this. My prediction: we gotta kill Hydaelyn. I want Minfilia back. I will forever hold a grudge against Hydaelyn for taking Minfilia and not letting me hang out with her anymore. And death to Hydaelyn.
Death to Hydaelyn.
Wow, holy shit.
Death to
I didn't realize
Hydaelyn.
you were listening to Kanye's new song.
Oh my god.
Well,
Come on, that was pretty good.
look, I didn't even know Kanye made music anymore. I thought he was just
I didn't either.
going off the deep end. I have a question for prediction. What's your question, Dory? I will give you my prediction.
I need gear.
Item level? Oh.
I need
Runar
gear.
X Y'shtola, will it last? I think
What's your item level?
Y'shtola.
Saren, look at my fit.
I'm not gonna look at your
Hang on.
foot.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, John? I'm just
Wow.
gonna give you money to buy crafted.
Let me see.
No,
Let me
I have
see.
the money.
Oh,
Looks cute. That's very cute.
never mind then.
I think it's not gonna last. I think it's gonna be very cute for the moment, but unfortunately Runar will fall onto the plight of so many and just be heavy simping, and she will be too good for him, and he will not be able
Another dimension.
he will not be able to keep up with her lifestyle. If she chose to settle down and like have a cool little village lifestyle, sure, but no, I don't think it's gonna last. But I think it'll be cute.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out
I'm
with
gonna be
everybody.
live for like another 30 minutes, 40 minutes if you wanna.
Yeah, I can raid into you.
raid and run.
I would love to raid and run, my dear friend.
Go do it.
Oh, you're leader now, John. That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I stopped you.
You logged out?
Yeah, I did.
Hi,
Thank you for the
Starkey.
money.
Well, get back here.
I'm back. You can promote me.
Here's Beauregard. Okay, start the raid there. Ta-da! Oh my god, why is my computer so slow right now?
Because it's horribly old and dying.
Like, don't talk about potato.
How long till your new case comes in?
Oh, I have everything. I just have to piece it together now. Actually, no, I'm still missing the RAM. I had to buy new RAM, so that's coming on Monday.
I still say motherboard into the case should be the next step.
I will do that.
You
Make
can
sure
do that now.
Make sure to put the washers in and spacers.
Washers and spacers?
Oh my god. Somebody save this one.
It's like risers, so you're not metal on metal contact in the,
I see.
the case.
Whenever you open up the motherboard in the case, you'll have the pieces there. So just see what's screwed. I think they're screwed into the case by default when you first get it. So just unscrew it from the side and screw them back in with the
Sometimes
motherboard.
it depends.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of
Sometimes they
bags and
are.
stuff, so I'm assuming they're in those bags.
Yeah, and
They are.
Well, you're not a man, so you might actually read the manual, but the manual is genuinely helpful on how a bunch of shit's supposed to go.
Look,
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to read it. There's a big picture that points everywhere. It's like this goes there, this goes there.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'm actually leaving now. Shower.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I can't believe Serendipity's fucking dead. 07's.
Yeah, right.
07's